whatever he's saying, whatever.
When I whip my 7-inch cock out, I don't think about shit.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You don't have to think about nothing anyway because you're not touching the toilet seat.
No.
Wait, throw up on it.
I love cocks. I'm gay, actually.
You're gay? No,
yes,
you're not.
I'm God, I'm gay.
No, actually.
I'm gay.
Actually? You're actually gay?
If you're a girl in a porta potty, it's different, right?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. That's all I'm trying to say. Guys have it so easy because y'all can just pull
Yeah, we're whipping our 7-inch cocks out.
Yeah, whatever he's saying, whatever.
When I whip my 7-inch cock out, I don't think about shit.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You don't have to think about nothing anyway because you're not touching the toilet seat.
No.
Wait, throw up on it.
I love cocks. I'm gay, actually.
You're gay? No,
yes,
you're not.
I'm God, I'm gay.
No, actually.
I'm gay.
Actually? You're actually gay?
If you're a girl in a porta potty, it's different, right?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. That's all I'm trying to say. Guys have it so easy because y'all can just pull
Yeah, we're whipping our 7-inch cocks out.
Yeah, whatever he's saying, whatever.
When I whip my 7-inch cock out, I don't think about shit.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You don't have to think about nothing anyway because you're not touching the toilet seat.
No.
Wait, throw up on it.
I love cocks. I'm gay, actually.
You're gay? No,
yes,
you're not.
I'm God, I'm gay.
No, actually.
I'm gay.
Actually? You're actually gay?
If you're a girl in a porta potty, it's different, right?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. That's all I'm trying to say. Guys have it so easy because y'all can just pull
Yeah, we're whipping our 7-inch cocks out.
Yeah, whatever he's saying, whatever.
When I whip my 7-inch cock out, I don't think about shit.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You don't have to think about nothing anyway because you're not touching the toilet seat.
No.
Wait, throw up on it.
I love cocks. I'm gay, actually.
You're gay? No,
yes,
you're not.
I'm God, I'm gay.
No, actually.
I'm gay.
Actually? You're actually gay?
If you're a girl in a porta potty, it's different, right?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. That's all I'm trying to say. Guys have it so easy because y'all can just pull
Yeah, we're whipping our 7-inch cocks out.
Yeah, whatever he's saying, whatever.
When I whip my 7-inch cock out, I don't think about shit.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You don't have to think about nothing anyway because you're not touching the toilet seat.
No.
Wait, throw up on it.
I love cocks. I'm gay, actually.
You're gay? No,
yes,
you're not.
I'm God, I'm gay.
No, actually.
I'm gay.
Actually? You're actually gay?
If you're a girl in a porta potty, it's different, right?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. That's all I'm trying to say. Guys have it so easy because y'all can just pull
Yeah, we're whipping our 7-inch cocks out.
Yeah, whatever he's saying, whatever.
When I whip my 7-inch cock out, I don't think about shit.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You don't have to think about nothing anyway because you're not touching the toilet seat.
No.
Wait, throw up on it.
I love cocks. I'm gay, actually.
You're gay? No,
yes,
you're not.
I'm God, I'm gay.
No, actually.
I'm gay.
Actually? You're actually gay?
If you're a girl in a porta potty, it's different, right?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. That's all I'm trying to say. Guys have it so easy because y'all can just pull
Yeah, we're whipping our 7-inch cocks out.
Yeah, whatever he's saying, whatever.
When I whip my 7-inch cock out, I don't think about shit.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You don't have to think about nothing anyway because you're not touching the toilet seat.
No.
Wait, throw up on it.
I love cocks. I'm gay, actually.
You're gay? No,
yes,
you're not.
I'm God, I'm gay.
No, actually.
I'm gay.
Actually? You're actually gay?
If you're a girl in a porta potty, it's different, right?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. That's all I'm trying to say. Guys have it so easy because y'all can just pull
Yeah, we're whipping our 7-inch cocks out.
Yeah, whatever he's saying, whatever.
When I whip my 7-inch cock out, I don't think about shit.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You don't have to think about nothing anyway because you're not touching the toilet seat.
No.
Wait, throw up on it.
I love cocks. I'm gay, actually.
You're gay? No,
yes,
you're not.
I'm God, I'm gay.
No, actually.
I'm gay.
Actually?
Dominicano was the straight woman. He was the straightest. He was the straightest guy.
The last 4 months.
You are so good. you don't get your fat ass on that fucking scale, I will spend every second of action trying to get you killed and want to kill yourself.
Alright,
Get on the scale, lard ass.
Do it, man.
Get on the scale, lard ass.
Make me want to kill myself now. Dude, you stop stroking me.
Now,
He literally flew a dude out who
So gay.
he thought it was a dude, it was a girl. The dude literally was here 15 minutes away in the Uber
you can't do a month sober.
until he realized that it was a
I
dude.
literally give you 20 grand if you can no stipulation.
20 grand.
Just no marijuana.
They think I'm
alcohol,
poor.
or Adderall.
And the last 4
So live, the sweetest fight we've ever had. Hey! Talk shit about me one more fucking time. What? Talk shit about me one more time.
What are you doing?
Talk shit about me one more
What
time.
are you doing?
No, seriously. I heard you talking
Wait.
sweet. So
Who's talking
no,
sweet?
so stop.
You're an alcoholic,
Stop,
man.
Stop. I'm done with it.
Dude, you're an
I'll leave
alcoholic.
right now. I'll leave right now. I'll grab my shit and leave.
Okay, you're an
I'll
alcoholic.
leave.
What's wrong with you?
Stop talking sweet about me when I walk away.
Your face, you're too drunk, bro.
I'm not. I'm fucking with your dumb ass. You're not 10.
Bro, what are you saying?
You
You're
have no.
so live, the sweetest fight we've ever had.
Hey! Talk shit about me one more
Who's
fucking
talking?
time.
What?
Talk shit about me
What are
one
you
more
doing?
time.
What are you doing?
Talk shit about me one more
What are
time.
you doing?
No, seriously. I heard you talking
Wait.
sweet. So
Who's talking
no,
sweet?
so stop.
You're an
Stop.
alcoholic,
Stop.
man.
Stop. I'm done with it.
Dude, you're an
I'll leave
alcoholic.
right now. I'll leave right now. I'll grab my shit and leave.
Okay, you're an
I'll
alcoholic.
leave.
What's wrong with you?
Stop talking sweet about me
you-
when I walk away, you bitch.
I'll say it to your face, you're too drunk, bro.
I'm not. I'm fucking with your dumb ass. You're not 10.
Bro, what?
Hello. I don't think I've done a Dave catch up in a while. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with him. I guess he did a review tech thingy, my bobber. I don't know. I know Kino broke up with him, I guess. I'm just looking at the raw fill thing and it says review tech interview and showing off Kino Casino DMs. So, oh, is it gonna be like Rambo? Yo, if we get a Rambo moment, that's gonna be pretty nice. Oh, I hope he actually has like voice messages. I think DSP wouldn't want to like type that much. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, I forgot my camera. Okay. That should be good. That's the one thing I keep forgetting to do. Oh, well, this shouldn't be too bad. Like, it shouldn't be that much longer before you get him in the call. Oh, there, Dwight. Oh, there, Fedora. Oh, yeah. And, I guess the bounty still extends for tonight. If you see, someone show up in the chat, you can get rid of them. You'll have, $1 million, bucks. But, yeah. Wait a minute. There's one other thing before we officially get started.
My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio.
That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted because I saw that. Okay. I was gonna play a game, but oh wait, I can't download Shadows just yet. I think I gotta wait till tomorrow. So yeah, I'll just have to do Shadows tomorrow. I don't think we're getting an Action Man recap. I don't think he put in work at all. Oh yeah, I forgot there's the intro. A good thing for the chapters.
What is going on, everyone?
Hello,
Bill
Phil.
here, and welcome to a very special edition of the Level 1 podcast.
Oh,
Today,
he has the
we are going to
flames
have a very
physically
special guest.
around him.
Someone who I have had, well, I guess you could say beef with for a very long time on the internet. Someone who...
I like how everything falls down, and then it just ends up DSP running back to the arms of Review Tech. It always happens like that. He went months trying to avoid them, and even had his poker chip. Oh wait, he don't have the poker chip no more. I guess he's gonna finally give him back his poker chip later tonight.
talks about me constantly.
You talk about
in all
him.
His content. And sometimes I decide to clap back.
Sometimes.
And today,
sometimes I clap back.
For the first
You should
time
have to
ever,
chip.
we are going to have a face-to-face confrontation.
But you talked to him before, though. I like how he tries to rewrite history.
Discussion, chat, debate,
Oh,
argument.
you don't have to make this.
Never know what's going to
Okay,
happen.
you don't have to make it
Today
weird.
on the show, my guest is Review Tech USA, also known as Rich. I actually don't even know if he goes by Review Tech anymore since he deleted
I'm glad he
his YouTube
didn't play
channel.
along with him. I
Perhaps
want to
that's
know when
something
the whole
that we
thing
will
starts
talk about.
falling.
I guess we'll see. But this will be a very special event.
Very.
So,
Oh, it's
sit
like
back and
in-game.
relax.
It's like Avengers.
Get ready.
Yeah. Wait, is this
for
the
the
second
craziest
intro?
edition ever.
Oh, is this the second intro? Yeah. Okay. I forgot we do Saturday Night Live intros.
Alrighty, folks. If you're wondering why my mic might sound a little bit low today
Uh-oh.
compared to my usual
technical
content,
issues.
it's very simple. There is something with Discord where I cannot get, when I capture audio from Discord, I can't get it to be loud. So the only way that I can make it so that I'm not like blaringly louder than the person on Discord is to lower
Oh,
my
good. We
mic.
still don't figure out
I tried everything.
how Discord works, even though we've been doing it for months.
Can't seem to boost the Discord audio. I don't know how that works.
I can't figure
but
it out either.
I've done many calls through Discord before, and they work as long as I do this
Oh,
adjustment.
Delaware. Jason Derulo.
So it should work.
Hello,
all
Jason.
right, now you may notice Review Tech is not here yet.
Yeah.
He's late.
He's late.
I'm not kidding.
There we go. We gotta shame this dude for being late. Mr. 30 minutes late to his own stream. Yeah, he's late. I'll show up late too if I had to talk to DSP. I'll find other things to do out of my way just to show up late than I talk to him.
Was all ready to set up, ready to go, and he contacted me this morning and said, "I'm going to be late."
Hey,
by
Jason
about 15
Derulo don't need
minutes.
to get
So
banned.
he's supposed to be here in about 10 minutes or so.
Good.
And when
Review Tech messing with his scheduleism.
he gets here, I will invite him and we will begin. But since this is a very special episode, and many of you maybe are not
Oh, we're gonna start with Q&A?
familiar with the way that I run these kind of podcasts. It's not just me talking to you about topics.
We've been
Instead, it's
doing
going
this
to
for
be a
years.
guest. All right. Allow me to cover some of the ground rules
Okay, ground rules.
of how this is going to go.
It's a talk.
All right. So number one,
Number one.
and I have a guest on, all right? Whether
You gotta say name, age, and whether you hate me, Rich.
it's Review Tech or anyone, that person is giving me their undivided attention, meaning they took time
I'm sorry, Dave is a attention diva, and he needs everyone's undivided attention. That's why you can't play games and you can't do anything else when you're only talking to DSP. That's so stupid. You gotta give me your all of your attention, or else we're not gonna talk. I'm sorry, DSP. You're not that important.
Out of their day. They stopped whatever they were doing. In order
You gotta stop fully. You gotta fully stop everything in your life just to talk to DSP.
to actually be on the show. And because of that, I'm not going to be distracted or interrupted by any.
Yep. If Cat caught on fire, oh well. I'm talking to my fat boyfriend over here, so you can put yourself out, Cat. Literally, if Cat keeled over in the living room, he'd just close the door. He'll put his phone on silent.
Anything. What do I mean?
He just took,
I mean,
he took the
today,
battery out
I'm
the
not
phone.
going to be having pop-ups on the screen for contributions.
Cool. That means he can hide all the money.
I'm not going to be having shout-outs.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not going to be speaking with Stream Chat.
Okay.
Normally, these are all
So something you've always been doing with each of these interviews.
common things that I would do on any given stream of mine. But
Oh, so it's like
being
playing
that
games then.
this is a special event, all right? I don't want that to interrupt, the time of us. Our time's valuable.
As we know, DSP's tip notifications was very intrusive. They don't make no noise. It's just a pop-up at the side of the screen to let you know that at least the money went through. Now, if you tip them, you don't even know if the money went through. You just gotta keep giving them money until he turns it back on.
Right? And I also
That
don't
seemed
want
a
this
little
to be a
scummy when
7-hour
you think of,
appearance.
you don't
I
have
would like to
sound
keep it,
effects with those
concise, maybe keep him
notifications,
here
so
for about
what
90
would be
minutes, 2 hours,
intrusive?
maybe depends on how it goes, right? So because
There we
of
go.
that,
Jasper's getting the best he knows.
I don't want to be distracted constantly with, I have to shout this one out, I have to do this, I have to answer this question. Instead, it's going to be me and Rich, all right?
101.
So please
Mono
understand
y
that.
mono.
Now, after this
They're gonna be duking it out.
appearance ends, likely what I will do is take a break and then come back
Good. We already pre-planning the break. We didn't even talk to the man yet.
and do what I like to call a decompression stream,
Stolen from side scrollers.
where we can kind of sit here and talk about everything that just happened. And
Why do I need a recap over something that just happened like a few minutes ago? What?
I'm sure some people will give their opinions.
Yeah,
At
I'm sure
that
people
point,
gonna have a lot to say.
anyone who has contributed
Mhm.
during the
Yep.
course of the
That's
actual
when your money's
stream,
gonna count. Your
I will
money
give a
don't
shout
count
out for
now.
their contributions. Okay, and get them on the leaderboard
Please mention the tattoo. That must be a review
and
test.
so on and so forth. All right, so it will be a normal stream, but it will be later on after
Like in general.
Rich has
in
been
life.
on the show.
Yeah,
And
well.
we'll be all good then. All right. So I just want to let everyone know that's how it's gonna go.
Okay.
I don't want now. Listen, I
Now
know people are
listen.
probably gonna try to be, getting Rich's attention. They're gonna be insulting him and stuff. I know how it goes.
Yeah, of course. You're both the same people.
That's why I'm paying no attention. That's why there's no pop-ups on the screen or anything. I'm not gonna have
You're
people
gonna snap his fingers in his face like, hey, Rich, back over here, back on me.
pop-ups saying nasty stuff about him and stuff like that. It's ridiculous. Again, he's our guest. Got to treat him with respect.
This is the guest that you slandered for like months. You laughed at it with your other boyfriends. Huh? Hey, I don't know what that is. What the? Oh, whatever.
Respect, dignity, just like he's always treated me. Right?
Great. Why we smirk at that? Because you know it. You know he don't give you respect and you don't give him respect.
Jasper Kitty.
Jasper Kitty.
Now, Jasper,
Now,
I'm going to be
Jasper.
a little busy
What?
today.
No.
He's very needy today. Okay? He's very needy today. And so he might interrupt the
Maybe
podcast
later.
several times. Oh, it looks like Rich may be ready. Hold on one
Oh,
second. I
good.
think
He's
he
getting
may
out the
be
dressing
ready.
room.
So
There
what
you go. He's getting out the green room. He has green
I will
M&Ms.
do is I'm going to get Jasper Kitty off
Good.
my lap here. Okay? And
I hope Review Tech just
let me just
smoked.
make sure that things are muted. It is muted for now.
Wait a minute. A little guilty? Yeah, that's the face of a guilty man. You know he's probably ashamed. 18 minutes? Alright, you can wait.
Until I want to make sure that he's all good.
Okay.
Before we get started here.
Alright,
let me
before
my
we get
headphones
started.
on.
Alright, we popped the headphones on.
Okay.
Alright, we're in gamer mode. We're in interview
One
mode.
sec.
We're in Joe Rogan mode. Okay.
So
What-
first, what I'm going to do,
All right,
I'm
what
going
we
to mute the
gonna do?
mic.
Okay.
I'm going to have it. I'm going to get
You can
this
mute
stuff
the
working on
mic.
Discord
Dave,
first.
just do it.
Then I'm going to get it working
Okay,
here
we're gonna get it working.
through the stream.
Okay.
And then we're going to begin.
Alright,
All
then we're
right?
gonna
So
start.
FYI, It's gonna take a minute.
Yeah, he's
There's
risking
nothing you can
ear
do if the
infection for
person's not
Rich, so
already
that
on
should
the
be
call.
worth it for him.
There, you have to do this live. Sorry for those who want, tech immediately. Whoa, why isn't it?
You've been doing it. Wait a minute. You've been doing this for months, and we still don't know how to run Discord properly. This is like the first time we've done this.
I'm working on it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Give me like 3 more years. I'll work on it still.
All right. We'll mute the mic.
All right, mute the mic.
And I'll be back in a moment.
All right, we'll be back in a moment.
And we will get stuff
Okay,
going.
you said we'll
Fair
be back
enough.
in a moment.
So let me.
Okay, you said we'll be back in a moment.
Okay. Ready?
Okay, ready.
Get that out of there.
All right, get it out of here. You said 30 seconds.
What's up? It's Jamani.
Hey, Jamani.
I want to take the first 30 seconds of this video to take accountability for the previous video that I uploaded.
Dude, this dude act like he actually raped a woman.
Which is...
Dude, you did... He's showing the video where he doxed a woman.
Performing pretty well. It was called I'm Going Crazy.
I'm Going Crazy.
Natalie, which basically...
I like how he don't have her last name there. I think it's too late for that.
I, made a video about a girl that I knew from high school.
You wasn't with her. You knew her. Barely.
And telling my followers to go reach out to her because...
You done this before. He make it seem like he never done this before. He did it way worse the second time.
I was interested in talking to her.
Thank you.
And I'll be right back, everybody.
There we go. Rich should be here now.
All right, everyone. So you can hear me. Rich, hello. How are you?
I hate Rich so fucking much. I hate him so fucking... What is this background we got? Oh.
Lovely, Philip. How are you?
I'm
You're
good.
looking stunning in that sweater today.
Yeah, we already
nice.
starting being
Thank
Yag.
you, sir. So
that's kind of Yag, my
adjusting
guy.
Right now, I'm going to ask the chat. How does it sound? Because
I'm
every
enjoying.
time
I haven't had free
Okay.
samples from the Chinese,
I'm
from
enjoying
those
your
Chinese
succulents
restaurants in
behind
a
you. They're
while.
very succulent.
Of course.
Very
well, you
succulent.
built them too, so you
yeah,
know
we
how
already
succulent they
starting off trolling.
They're
Good.
very. I love them.
are. So,
It's
guys,
the most awkward conversation ever. They both trying to load the gun up at the same time, and they don't know how guns work.
Thank you for the inspiration.
How is the audio levels, everybody? Are we good? Because
Stop
every time I do it on
stalling.
Discord,
Stop
everyone says
stalling.
that I'm
It's
too
pretty
loud.
good.
But I tried
Stop
to adjust
stalling.
it today, so it sounds good.
You know
Are we
this is
good
gonna
yet?
be an awkward conversation. Dave.
They say we're good.
Okay, we're good.
All right. Well,
Okay,
let's begin.
let's begin.
So,
So,
wow. First of
wow.
all, an epic moment. I think this has been a long time coming in the making.
It really has it. It's just two old people talking to each other. You've already done this before.
People have wanted to
Say
see
so.
us have a conversation for a very, very long time. And
Make it seem like Floyd Mayweather getting back in the ring with someone.
thank you for coming on the show. Thank you for giving us your time. I want to say that up
What
front.
what interesting? What a coincidence? What are the odds?
What are the odds
the-
that DSP's gonna have to run back to the arms of his former lover because his other lovers abandoned him? Who would have thought? Yeah. You know what? This is probably the audition process for smart guys. He want to make sure that the chemistry's right between them. I don't know how much Review Tech knows about wrestling, but it's probably very little.
Coincidence of this timing? Just
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sure
like-
it's all just circumstantial.
Was
right?
Riley
Oh, of
guy
course.
only trying to
There's
bait the
absolutely
role?
no
winner?
reason why it would be right now, this week, or anything. No, it's just
That
came
could be a
together
good
that way by
example
complete
or
you
a
know.
comparison.
dumb luck, right? But
But
you're here.
and
That's
career,
respectable. I
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
you for your thank
Okay.
you for your time, and I want to let you know.
All right,
'cause I
glazing
told the
session.
audience this before. I know you weren't here. There is absolutely
you
no
say I know you weren't here, but I bet you he was watching. He probably had his phone up.
no interruptions. There's
Seeing
no
how
pop-ups
Phil was
on
gonna
this
start
stream. I'm
the
not going to be
stream.
reading
See
shout-outs
who's
or
gonna
anything for
pull
anyone.
himself from
Stupid
the
camera's
interview.
screwing with me right now. But I'm not going to be doing anything to be distracted. It's you and me.
Cool.
Uh,
Oh, that's
I want to
Okay.
respect you because you're giving me your time. You know, it's not about
this dude trying not to burst out laughing.
contributions today. I
Mhm.
mean, I will shout them out after we're done when you're gone.
I would
you
hope
know,
you
it
was
has
gonna
nothing to do
show
with you.
off
I'm
your
not gonna be
contributions
reading out
at
insults
some
or
point
anything
in the
like that.
stream.
That's not what this is.
All right, you
okay?
already said
I
you
don't care.
look.
I don't care if you did anyway, but that's fine.
I know
Continue.
you
That's
don't
fine,
care,
though.
but it's just the thing. I mean, you're gonna give me your time.
Dave always
ass here.
What?
There was ass there. Lots of ass.
Dave always likes to make it seem like he's the main attraction, that you have to give everyone your undivided fucking attention.
Raina, no.
This shit
Mike
is so
Smalls
fucking
and I
bananas.
Did not hit it.
Oh, John. We're currently watching the guy and the other guy go back and forth with each other.
No, it's not the same thing. Motorboating.
I'm scamming.
Listen, this is a titty slap.
Get out of here.
That's
You're getting
a titty
disabled.
slap.
You
Where
got
like,
one lucky.
Slap titties. Motorboating is going like this.
You're right, but yeah, expect
some kind of a giant
nonsense.
Lego man washed up on a beach and nobody really knows where it came from.
Dude,
so a guy found this
give you
guy
respect
in the
for
surf
doing
in
it.
Florida
You know,
yesterday.
you'd be doing something better with your time, I'm sure.
I can only imagine how
and
it's
I
gonna
appreciate
go.
you coming on. Now, before we begin, I want to clear the air here. You have absolutely no preconceived notions of what disappearance is, right?
I already forgot whose that was. That was Insanity.
Oh, no, we haven't talked about if it's going to be a topic, if it's going to be anything, right? We have.
Dude, just get the elephant out the room. There's like literally, there's really nothing I want to hear between both of these men. Like, there's nothing that I would want to hear. This, I would say, this is a downgrade for both their parts, but they're basically two nobodies.
Haven't planned anything, correct?
No, not once. And if you did, I would call you out on it.
Tevin was speechless. I don't know what to make
say
of
a
this.
fucking word to me about anything.
Because people have been speculating for the last couple of days. Well, since
they've been speculating because you haven't been saying nothing. Yeah, I see the bonks, you motherfucker.
Yesterday, I guess you had let it drop on your show that you were going to appear a couple days ago before we had really confirmed it, and then I confirmed it yesterday, and everyone's freaking out. This is an evil plot. They've got all this stuff going on.
Yeah.
And, you know, this is not...
They got to take over the world. They're going to launch nukes across the country,
We have nothing planned. All right? Previously, like Rich, you know, and I have not spoken about this beforehand. This is completely a legit appearance here. And I guess, Rich, before I begin saying anything...
Oh, that reminds me.
Banning every fucking body.
There is another security command. It's security too.
Remember, 2025.
Yeah,
no
I think that went
unbans. Once you're banned, buddy.
Just before we start,
you're gonna get shirtless. Are you gonna get shirtless?
You're gonna get shirtless? Yeah, I bet you Rich would love that.
Absolutely not.
We're already talking about shirtless.
Come on.
I hope at one point we never get both of them shirtless.
Do you have anything you would like to just say up front?
Like what?
As a starter before we get into anything. Is there anything you want to get off?
No, it's not exclusively yours. It's the community. In fact, I had to like tweak the cooldowns, a couple of them. It's security too, but yeah, you could basically use it.
Your chest. Is there anything you like to say?
I got plenty of questions, but this is your show, so I will let you begin.
Oh,
I
okay.
have plenty.
He's got plenty of questions, but it's my
the
show.
communal security.
That's a good way to start. Okay.
So live, the sweetest fight.
Oh God, no.
Hey! Talk shit about me one more fucking time.
What?
Talk shit about me one more time.
What are you doing?
Talk shit about me one more
What
time.
are you doing?
No, seriously. I heard you talking sweet. So
who's talking
So
sweet?
stop.
You're an alcoholic, man.
Stop. I'm done with it.
Dude, you're an
I'll leave
alcoholic.
right now. I'll leave right now. I'll grab my shit and leave.
Okay, you're an
I'll
alcoholic.
leave.
What's wrong with you?
Stop talking sweet about me when I walk away, you bitch!
I'll say it to your face, you're too drunk, bro.
I'm not! I'm fucking with your dumbass, you're not,
Hey, bro, what are you saying?
You have no... Fuck yourself!
At most, it'll just be 10 seconds, at the very least. Yeah, I know, go fuck yourself. Get out of here.
So, funny that you bring up. The timing of everything, correct? Because obviously, I tried to get you on this show.
Yeah, then you had a whole like roast session over the dude over his documentary. Rich, I got your last poker chip right here. Conveniently, we took it away.
Back in the fall, and it fell apart.
Yo, this dude review tech was chugging that fucking.
Obviously,
coffee.
I tried to get you on this show.
You can't put down the cup. What we got in there, Rich?
Fall. And it fell apart.
Not even paying
you
attention
did
to
cancel
him.
last minute. Then you wanted to come back on, and at that point, I wasn't interested. But we're not here to argue about the specifics of what happened there.
Yeah.
But I have tried to have you on, and it didn't work out.
I wonder why.
Reason. So now, this week, I've got you on.
I got you on.
Right.
I'm glad I could take you away from your
a lot
busy
of people are like,
schedule.
this is great. It's the first face-to-face of Rich versus Phil, and they're going to either have it out, or maybe this is a plot. They're going to be like buddies now, because the casino has turned on
Dude, this sounds very fucking homoerotic.
Phil. And now Phil's probably looking for allies, right?
TSP just desperate. He lost someone he used to do stuff with. Now he's looking for someone else. He got to run to the arms of Review Tech just to try to not be alone, I guess, which is an odd move.
He's looking for buddies to team up with against the casino, right? That's what everyone's saying. What do you think about that?
He knew he can't he can't take on both Andy and PPP. He needs someone.
That was going to happen.
Rich just happened to be there
because you were essentially in there. You did simp for them for a while, Phil. One thing,
from August,
I found funny is that things that I've just said for years, you make it like I'm going to stalk you and dry hump your front door in the middle of
Thank you, Rich.
the night. But when PPP said those things at the time, now you're different because the fallout.
Yeah, he changed.
You know, he was calling your wife fat.
He had what an alcoholic would have, would say they have, a moment of clarity. He finally saw the light, Review Tech. So come on home to DSP Gaming.
Back then, it was with them. It was just razzing. What's the difference between when I said something and when PPP said something, which would be just as bad, if sometimes not worse?
But you didn't have enough clout.
Why was there a difference with that?
Well, there's two things. Number one, if you have some kind of an arrangement with someone, if you're working business-wise with someone, okay, and
I don't want to hear the fucking business talk. You two just did a YouTube show together.
That there's a mutual benefit to being associated or making content, then you give a few inches, right? You'll give a little bit of leeway. You'll let
that goes in relationships too. It's not just all one person gets one side. It's like a give and take thing.
Get a little bit of a rise or get a little bit of a boost or a little bit of whatever it is.
A little bit of positivity.
Because quite frankly, you're also getting a boost on their behalf by being associated or making content with them.
Yeah, you're sharing each other's fan base, you could say.
There's a limit to that.
Yeah,
and
there's a limit.
What's happened is PPP took it upon himself to keep pushing those boundaries as far as he possibly could.
That's all it is about controlling the narrative. He thinks he can best control the narrative with Review Tech, but if anything like the alien dude, I don't think anyone's gonna let him have it. Let him have his day in the sun.
He could get away
Yeah,
with
but that was at the 11th
But at the
hour,
end of the
though,
day,
Phil.
he's
I
just
mean,
DSP.
there was actually a video of where you tiptoed into confronting him about what he said about your wife, and you gave him a pass. Also, too, there's a video that Mighty D has where
then he realized he looked in the mirror. He realized maybe I shouldn't let these dudes talk about my wife. I look like a bad husband on the internet. So I guess we had to double down for her.
Who were and this happened
Hopefully
multiple
she cooked him a
times.
meal
It wasn't
after
just in his video where you would be in their kick chat and like
made him the finest hot dog. Phil, thanks for holding me down.
Text messaging them or messaging them in their chat like a teenage girl. You were gifting subs. You would go back and forth.
Wait,
You always say
subs? I thought he never did. If he did, man, Kino took everything from this dude.
Like, that was what were you doing then? You say your time is valuable.
Left him bleeding out on the side of the road.
But then you were sitting there in
Man,
your chat.
the one thing that he never does to any other streamer, gift subs. Use his money on someone else. That would never happen. He didn't even used to do that in the FGC guys. Wow, he really loved them. He really loved Andy.
Essentially
Andy's
just
like me,
simping,
for real,
actually, which is funny. We'll talk more about simping later, but that was very strange to me.
With the lust.
Sure.
Scott, stop looking.
I guess we've had a good cold open, right? I guess we'll get into
cold
it now,
open.
Right? We'll
Thank you, Saturday Night Live.
The format and what this is actually going to be. So, Rich, I have to be honest with you.
We're
I'm going to be very honest with you right now.
Okay. How honest are we being?
Okay. I do have a plan for this appearance, and it's nothing whatsoever what you think it is.
Oh, cool. So it's something even lamer.
But I want you to calm down.
Oh, God, Perk is here.
I want you to calm down.
You're going to like anything.
Now, there's no guests coming on or anything. It's
anything
just
that you're about to see here.
Okay, no special, no shocking twists, no, oh my God.
I hope you're having a good day, Perk.
Gotcha
Even if there was a,
no gotcha moments. Yeah, I'm not going to accidentally expose your live.
That'd be fine.
Okay.
He's saying that just in case Review Tech had any interest in exposing them, but I don't think Review Tech has anything worthwhile.
Good drink.
Rich, do you recognize this?
Oh, it's the poker chip. Yeah. The gay poker chip. We already starting with it. Cool.
He's not looking. Oh, you don't see me?
Look at this fucking dude. This dude's so fucking lame. This is like an 8-year-old. Rich, do you see this? You see what I got in my hand right here?
Those are your poker chips, Phil. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
This
This
the
is
briefcase.
Your last poker chip.
That was used as a prop during the co-op react that I did.
Yeah, and
with
almost
Casino
literally
back in the
everyone
summer
forgot
when
about
we watched your documentary from June the King.
I bet your review tech don't even remember everything that you did there.
And basically, it was used as a way to humiliate you
Harass
over the
you.
course of that event.
Uh-huh.
Where every time
you don't have to have this long build, though.
Embarrassing that happened, we would take some chips out, right?
Yeah.
And
Thanks for
end,
explaining
we're at
it.
the very end. You had one chip left, and I said, "This is your chip."
Dude, this is like his proudest moment, and this was like the weirdest, stupidest segment of the stream. I had your chip, your final chip in my hand, as if it was your last life essence, and I held on to it. So I'm gonna give it back to you. You got your life back, Rich.
I'm gonna hold on to it.
You really think he's
someone's
holder?
back
Someone's like
here, and everything was
superior.
around this chip in the casino, and you even called it out in your content, and you said, "Phil, you fool! They're not your friends, but you have their memes in your content and all of that." I'm well aware of.
I mean, in the end, I guess he was right.
All that stuff that you said. Okay.
Which was true from the beginning. Everyone saw that coming from a mile away. You were a content mill for them.
So okay,
So
fair.
just ignore that. So
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Now,
you might have been right. I'm giving
bring
you
this
chip
up
back
for a reason.
I'm giving you
all
your
right?
chip back. We're
And
gonna
we're
make
gonna
this
explain
gay.
it in just
10
a moment.
times gay.
But I have
100
one
times
other
gay.
question for you
Extra
before
gay.
I actually
Extra
show you
yag mode.
the briefcase. Okay, and the question is this:
Question is this:
Are you familiar with the king snake, the animal?
Nope.
Dude.
You're not.
Nope.
The
What
king
the fuck
snake
is happening?
is a creature, a snake that lures other snakes into its den.
Swear to God, this nigga stood up. He was up all night trying to come up with a perfect monologue. Oh my fucking God, dude.
Dangerous snakes. Snakes that are known to already be predators. Rattlesnakes and others.
I bet you this
King
dude
snake
gave this speech to Cat
uses
saying
this
how this
trick
sound.
in order to make those creatures feel safe. And then the king snake surprises
I don't
those
think I'm
creatures
gonna
from
get that.
behind and
I don't
swallows
think you're gonna get the Tevin one.
whole. The king
You're
snake.
are you swallowing
eats
me, Phil?
Oh, hold on. The king snake eats other predators whole
I can't wait for this to fall flat.
after laying a trap.
Okay.
Okay?
You can look on his face. You don't know where this is going. Like, Phil, you drunk?
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the briefcase.
You got a snake in there? I know you got a zoo in that house.
This is
Cool. He really thought he felt them there, huh? He got them. I got a shirtless picture of Andy and PPP. This could have been you. This could have been you in PPP, Phil, but you played too much.
Andy and Ashton's.
I'm like, I just looked at Review Tech. I like that he's doing this. Review Tech is no selling the fuck out of this segment. He no sold this.
Briefcase. Because, ladies and gentlemen,
He ain't got nothing.
today,
He side-eyed the camera like, Phil, what we doing? Didn't Review Tech have like a diaper picture of Andy? So what the fuck is this?
on this podcast, this is not the Level 1 podcast featuring RTU
Okay.
at all. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Level 666 podcast straight out of fucking hell.
Dude, and it took him forever to do this.
Because
The
today,
build-up is-
live on the show,
Dude, this 666. What the fuck? Yo, this is like a fever
it
dream.
is time
What's
to explain
happening?
to you how over the last 8 months
8 months.
and
He
the
went through hell.
last couple of
He got a bunch of money in that 8 months. So what's your point, DSP? So going to hell is getting your money in the end? They did help you dividends out.
years, all of my planning has finally come to fruition.
Look at this. Now he want to seem like he was out on top the entire time. He just doesn't want to let people know that he got played. Literally, he got played and they're falling right in their hands.
I robbed Kino
I robbed
Casino.
him. The great robbery. Perfect. I'm taking that for a lol face. I need that review take. Thank you. I'm gonna crop out the stupid background later, but I need that. Let me just put that in the Dave channel. This dude has no idea what he's doing.
I'm not kidding. I'm not.
How did you, Rob?
Fucking
Rando.
kidding. Everything that you have seen happen, I swear to God, has been.
So you doing all those stupid shenanigans? You up at 3 a.m. in their chat, solely talking to Kino instead of, I don't know, fucking your wife? That was all part of your plan? You saying Andy was your gaming soulmate. That was your plan. We trying to make it seem like DSP was that much of a forward thinker that he knew this was gonna happen. No, he was riding it for all it was worth, just trying to get as much money as he could, just in case they pulled the rug on him. And now we trying to save face.
Part of my plan all along.
It was my plan.
Because all of you think I'm so fucking stupid.
You are.
You all thought that this was some, oh, he got fooled. He had the wool pulled over his
eye. Just a little castration.
I 100%
we won.
Had this planned.
I had this plan.
It's day one.
Day one. It's just me.
I am going. You don't believe me?
Yeah, I don't.
No, I don't believe you.
Clearly.
I've been watching you now for over a decade. You were full in on this hook line, and so you called Andy your gaming soulmate.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you.
Rich?
You call it, you're a married man and you call another man your soulmate. Yeah, that was part of the plan.
I got the receipts.
I got the receipts. Cool. I can't wait to see these receipts.
And we're going to look at them together right now.
That sounds intimate. Why are we saying it like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gross.
I would like to see these. Yes, Philip.
This is the briefcase of Andy and Ashton.
Yeah.
And every single time.
Hold on. We got to do something important. It ain't going to be a long segment, but we got to do something very important. This was his moment.
Durga told me he been on some positive shit. Yeah. Lately, I just want to show up and body some shit.
Alright, we ain't gonna play the whole thing. Let me just get to the chorus.
All my life, they be trying to keep me down.
Yeah, trying to keep him down.
That we go through a topic.
We're gonna see this backfire
and I
later.
Expose them for who they really are. They're gonna lose a few chips.
There we go.
And we're gonna see.
So you're doing the lazy approach. So we're just literally taking what we did to review tech, and we're just doing it with our other gay lover. Cool. Even when Dave wanted to clap back, he can't be original.
At the end, how many chips these two have?
Dude, we really trying to make this into a stupid bit.
This feels like retcon to me, Phil, but sure, prove it to me.
I'm not playing this guy.
Sure.
Let me see.
I'm not even going to that one.
We're good. No worries, man.
Yeah,
all right.
Keep drinking, Rich.
So,
you're gonna need it. Might will put some gin in there.
Let's get started, shall we? I'm changing my screen, so if you don't, because Rich, you can't see any of this, obviously. I'm gonna let you know what I'm actually doing here, and you might want to tune to the stream. It's gonna be very hard for you to see. But
you can't share your.
I'm already on the stream.
Dude, and he can't even share his screen.
Okay, let me actually resize you here,
dude,
so that you can actually be. Here we go.
My God, dude. Gwen, what do you think about the boomer cropping? You love it, don't you? Yeah, you love this segment.
So here's the funny
part. We couldn't share
folks.
our screen, just like Scott. He don't know how to share his screen.
All this week,
you gotta look at my
all these threats.
Man, Smith was right. Smith, there's two fails in this timeline. One of them gotta go. They got the same issues with Discord.
Thrown around by Kino Casino.
Oh my
saying,
God.
God forbid that any of these private messages be leaked that I had with Phil or we had with Phil, because these private messages would be so damning.
So damning.
They would hurt him so bad. And man, he is hiding from it. And we're counting down to when we leak the messages.
Can't wait.
I already put the messages online.
Perfect. It's like your ex had a picture of your penis when you broke up. It was like, yeah, I'm gonna beat you to it. I'm gonna leak my own penis online. You sure showed them. Your body.
And by the end of this show, I'm gonna give everyone the links, and you can all read them for yourselves in full.
I'm gonna show you my panay live.
I'm not kidding. Because this This was my plan
This doesn't
all along.
sound like 4D chess. This sounds like damage control.
There's no damage control here.
This sounds like you're just trying to get in front of what they're gonna say.
Yeah.
There's nothing to say.
Nothing to say, but I'm gonna say it.
As you're gonna see and what we're gonna go through, everything that they think they have was already planned ahead of time.
Oh, it was.
Every single thing that I told them was either a lie, a half-truth, or something to...
Oh, so you're a known liar then. So why would we believe any single word that comes out your mouth then? No way. So what you're telling me, everything conveniently that you say that makes you look bad, it was all a game. It was a ploy. Convenient.
By their confidence. So they would think that over
This dude make it seem like he was joining a terrorist cell. Dave, these are just two dudes on
time, they would have something on me. Because the truth is, Rich,
been lying for 15 years.
I'm tired of being pushed
This is
around.
all working up
I
to
really
it.
am.
Yeah.
All right? I'm going to be honest with you. And
at this point, now we're tired.
Internet
the
right
King
now.
of Hate coming out.
Back in 2023.
I fucking hate him. Oh, good thing he said 2023.
When
I thought
did
it was
that
much
Side
later
Scrollers
than
interview,
that.
And that interview went how it did. And I walked out of there thinking, you know, not a lot of people are going to like me.
Yeah,
but
the DSP, so nothing
at
to
least
like.
That interview's out there, and now I don't have to worry about this bullshit anymore. And then the next day,
because those interviews make you seem disingenuous, Phil. Like think about
That's
how
all it
simple.
Fair enough.
Think about how simple would have been to show, like, hey, just show me that down from which we know is your account now, which we know you're still using, by the way.
100%.
Down from the rafters is my WWE Champions account. My
Couldn't
Sweaty
even
Man
show it
Addiction
then.
is there. And then you were like, you know, I got to protect my family, which made no sense, Phil. That made zero sense. How does showing a username in a game? That's the equivalent of like showing a game.
That's gonna leave him if he
Xbox
shows
Series
the
X.
username off.
And you said, and then you do when you had him on the show, and he said, I forget the exact wording. I just thought of this now.
Why you
I do
smirking?
have notes, by the way, but he was like, so you weren't telling the truth, and you said to him, it doesn't matter if I was telling the truth or not.
I'm
It's
sure-
still an answer.
I wonder
right.
who he convinced
because
with all
I
of
wasn't
this.
there to
I'm gonna
give
need
them
my
some kind of
coffee
an
for this,
insane,
Jesus
truthful
Christ.
expose on anything. The whole idea was I give you an interview. Doesn't matter if you like it or not, but I'll give you an interview, and then we're supposed to actually continue on with content. I was supposed to be a regular guest on their show.
Yeah,
which
that's
was
what you
actually the
wanted.
original premise of being on it. Is that
But then they realize that you're such a weirdo and you come with so much fucking baggage. It's not even worth it at that point. Like, literally no point to do anything with DSP. Because every single, like, interaction with him is going to be awkward and it's going to be weird.
going to be on there.
That's just
add
him-
my
that's
2
just
cents
him as
towards
a person,
topics
I
and
guess.
everything, get some exposure, maybe bring some viewers over to my channel. Some of my viewers go to their channel. They didn't give me that respect because after the interview, they decided to make endless amounts of content for weeks to months about me, crapping on me and
No, they eventually moved on. Now, of course.
making tons of money. And the problem is
Because
that
you running your mouth, too.
negates the whole premise of the interview. An interview is supposed to be you just ask questions, you give answers, and then the audience
They
has
never
to judge
said
for
where the low
themselves.
went.
Not right after the interview ends, the interviewers say, oh, well, that whole thing was bullshit. We don't like that guy, and he's an asshole. Don't believe him. You've completely disingenuously conducted that interview if that's how you behave yourself after.
Dude, it's going to be like 30 years from now. He's still bringing up this fucking Side Scrollers interview. This is going to be his Vietnam. I hate that. I hate Sorry. He should have never did that, I swear.
In my opinion. So
Phil, every radio show or talk show has after shows about the guests that they have on, and they.
But what he didn't like was it was talking about him, and he was getting their money, or they were getting his money. So yeah, that doubly made it unfair.
You weren't truthful, so their take on you was right. So I'm not really sure where you're coming
Oh, yeah, he
from
did
with
say he
that.
sold
like-
it.
fair enough,
But
but that's not even what we're here for.
you can't even
today,
believe
okay?
him
And I get
because
it.
he's
We
a
already
liar.
argued about the side scrollers thing for ages. They're not even the topic of discussion here.
Yeah, you just brought
But
him
after
up,
the
though.
side scrollers thing,
Okay.
I had enough. I said, I've had enough of people on the internet. Always
So after 50 years, now we finally had enough?
constantly using me as the butt of their joke, talking about me, using me to make money, and doing everything they possibly can.
There we go. That's the real crux of it. Making money. He's mad that everyone else can make money at his expense. And he can't make barely anything off his own name.
In order to kind of, you know, mess with me and just get over on my behalf. And I realized at that point, the only way that I was going to be able to change things was to actually do something for myself. But there's no way that I could actively do it publicly.
So I'm gonna use these two problematic figures. I'm gonna use Andy fucking Worski to help my name get out there better. Who would have thought?
If I did it,
no, but he already shot a shot. He tried Critical and tried all the other big streamers that's way like more popular. Obviously, they shut him down. So he had to go for the lowest common denominator on Kick, and they took the bait. I guess
publicly, then everyone would just laugh. Because everyone thought I was a big meme and a big joke, right?
Still are.
And you still, I mean, to some extent, people still do.
Mm-hmm.
I got a little bit more of a boost since, the last 8 months, but not much. But what no one realized is that
the ace in the hole.
I decided for myself to do something.
He bought in. It's like AEW. Yeah, he finally bought in on himself. It took him 15 years.
And I said, I want to try to actually get over on one of these people.
Dude, he really think his life is like being a wrestler. I swear. We saying every single wrestling slang we got.
Who's one of these content creators.
I'm sick of doing the job, brother.
A misery broker.
Misery
And
brokers.
I know you've heard me say that before.
Yeah.
But I think a misery broker is someone who literally doesn't make content for themselves. All they do is they look at other people's misery. They report on it. They make fun of it. They laugh at it.
So like
and then they make a bunch of money. So
he really does think his life was like being undercover for the man. He really thought Keenan was like the biggest gang on the streets. Yeah, I'm gonna go undercover. I'm gonna go to jail. I'm gonna get my street cred up, and I'm gonna go out and expose them. Dude. And this idea is worse than Iron Chef planning to just paying Phil. Yeah, interacting or doing anything with Phil, you're not gonna get anything for it.
It's a bad day for someone else. It's a good day for them. But in reality, if it weren't for other people, they wouldn't be able to ever have any popularity. It's the only reason they get anything.
But you do know they talk about other people. And I guess Andy Worski was known for being the aim guy, which I wouldn't say is a good thing, but I would say Andy Worski is more known, I would say, than DSP.
So what you're saying, this whole entire thing for your casino arc was
it was a deep cover
4D chess that you were playing them to the point that you
had to play the character. You had to play the character of a misery broker.
Rich, not only that, I cased probably.
I cased as if we a master jewel thief. DSP, stop thinking we living our life in Pink Panther. Please stop. You're
6
not
or 7
spy.
different individuals who I thought I could maybe get in their good graces, figure out how to get in on it, and see what would happen.
It sounds like you being a predator and you trying to like, dude, this sounds so fucking weird. I'm trying to see who I can talk with to like pretend to be their friend so that way I can have some dirt on them and expose them. Dude, I would never want to interact with anything DSP ever does because this is what you're gonna get.
And
sorry.
After looking at all of these different people,
every conversation, if anything ever goes wrong, if anything ever goes wrong in a relationship, this dude's gonna already just jump out forward and be like, yeah, I'm exposing you right now, like he's some jilted ex-lover.
Someone in my chat one day had said, did you hear about Kino Casino? Did you hear that they're also making fun of Review Tech? Just like you are, or just like he's making fun of you and back and forth. And did you
Yeah, so a troll just threw a random Hail Mary and you fell for it. So it just seemed like that random dude that just said, you know, Kino's doing this. They hooked you. Imagine you just see in the chat. Man, this one dude patting himself on the back, so he's the real leader behind
that
this.
they're constantly making fun of him in their content. Okay?
It
and I said,
like
no, I don't know anything about these guys. I didn't. But
that dude's currently laughing
I went
to
over there
himself
and
right
I
now.
actually watched.
He popping bottles in the club. We got the DSP
I
and
knew
Kino
from
art.
the first moment that I started watching their show, this was going to be.
It just shows how Phil is a piece of shit. Yeah. And if anything, Kino got him to beg even more egregiously and like turn off more people. So I would think their con worked more than his if we're really going down with that.
The one that was going to work. If
You should have baked down depression. I think that would have been better.
Now, Rich, I'm going to be honest with you again. You have unwittingly been a part of this since day one because you were the reason that I contacted them. You were the reason why I affiliated with them.
He's the 13th reason.
The whole co-op, react to your
At
documentary.
least that's one thing that Andy said was true. I wasn't as unwitting as you think, but yes, Ashton kept on saying that you went to him. And now I see that that is actually accurate. Okay.
So you're gonna see it's accurate because I'm gonna show you all of it.
Oh, good. Wait, that Phil, don't show everything.
We're gonna look at it together. But I just need everyone to understand.
Okay,
what
just show it.
And what's going on.
You know what, Dave? You could have been showing the DMs while you're doing this. This dude suck at even exposing people. This dude gotta make it seem like he a super villain.
That the whole idea was to get in the good graces of the casino.
To
find a way to collab that was gonna get me over. That was gonna get me some popularity.
That's gonna get me to do the job. They're gonna have to do the job for me, brother.
Make me some money.
Make me some money. Good to know that's the first thing you're looking at. Yeah, I wanted to figure out a way to sneak into someone else's fan base, sap their fans of all their money, and then leave. That's a good image you want to put out for yourself, dummy. Like, it just shows that he's the biggest snake of them all. He's a parasite. So he just goes into it and just waits for you to, like, do something stupid. And he'll be like, yeah, see, I got one over on you. What is this?
Make them think I'm some kind of a fucking idiot, so that they will always think that I'm indebted to them, that I'm always going to do what they say, because I know how they are.
I'm going to make myself look as stupid and as weak-willed as possible, just to try to get one over for the almighty dollar. That's the image we want to put out.
Honest here, we know Ashton, we know Andy. These guys are not squeaky clean. These guys have burned every bridge. They don't have friends. Like you. They can't have friends.
Absolutely.
They can't have friends. Phil, how many friends do you have? What? Someone who doesn't have friends would come up with an insane plan like this. Like, we got nothing going on. I'm going to find a way to, like, sneak into someone else's friend circle and steal from them. That sounds ridiculous. Pretend to be regarded on stream. Yeah, that's it. But just imagine, you just see some dude and they just join in on your conversation and just try to get in your friend circle so that way they can try to rob you at the end, in the middle of the night. This dude's playing and thinking on damage control is wild.
But yet you were still absolutely dying to work with them, though.
Oh, not dying to work with them.
Yes, you were.
They were a means for me to finally get out of the position that I was in.
And now you were still in the position. Now you're probably even worse.
Being the whipping boy of the internet.
You still are.
And that was the intention from day one. Everything that I laid out, every conversation I had with them, every late night bullshit session I had with them when I should have been asleep, every time I was on their streams kissing their butt.
Yeah, you're taking the Scott approach to an interview. Man. He just wanted a glaze session. He never could get a glaze session, so we had to do this.
Throwing them super memberships or whatever.
Watch. This is how he's gonna try to get into the VC with the white.
It's all part of this. And they think
I was pretending to be retarded, guys. You still didn't let me in. What's going on?
How they didn't know. How they didn't know that everything I was saying was fake, I don't know. Because I mean, I'll give you some examples.
Maybe they were going along with it because you're already... So he built up 15 years of looking like an idiot so that way we can go off on the biggest heights and that being Kino Casino? We couldn't have shot anywhere higher. We couldn't have tried this plan with Moist Critical. Because at least he couldn't have tried it with Moist because he would have saw through it. Like, yo, he would have left him on red.
Here.
Kino was just there because they just wanted to, like, I don't know, go along for the ride. They had nothing better to do.
I said... My wife was sick, and she had found God.
Good throwing your wife under the bus. I like. Then this shows that he's a piece of shit husband too. That means he'll use even his own wife to try to rob people. That's cool.
And now because of that, I can't do this idea that you came up with. And they bought it. And I said, "Oh, my rabbit is sick, so I can't do the show today. My mom is sick, so I have to fly."
Good. We're using our own mother in some petty internet beef. So he's a bad son and a bad husband.
I keep saying sick. Like every excuse was someone's sick. Yet they...
Yeah, good. And I also showed that you had no creativity. So they probably saw through that after the second time.
Bought it every time. Every fucking time.
Or you were just nervous to go do it, so you
canceled on it. You just came up with
something. The point I'm making here
is... it was the reprised version of his parents'
basically manipulated them as much as I could to...
His wife had cancer. That's how low down... That's why this is called the 666 podcast. This dude's the devil.
Make them do what I wanted. I got what I wanted. And then when I knew they were going to eventually turn on me.
So you got what you wanted in the Truth Seekers interview too?
We all knew that from the get-go, right? We knew they were going to turn.
And he's building himself up to be like a master, to be some kind of master scam artist. Would you want to support someone like this? This makes him look 10 times worse. Now anyone giving him money would be like, oh, is Phil just working me just to get my money and then he's going to like snake me in the end? Dude, this did not make him look good at all.
That's
what I'm picking up just off of that.
You would say that your family members were sick to get out of doing
that. Means he's a 100% narcissist. We didn't give a fuck how they felt. Yeah, like, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot my own mother in the stomach and say she got shot that day.
Things with them.
Oh,
to
it's
get
not
a one up on them.
No. It's not to get out of doing things with them.
You just said that's what you did to get out of doing stuff for them. Now you're trying to make it seem like, oh, well, I was doing this just as a ploy, and when in reality, it looked like he was a piece of shit using his parents and his wife.
To basically have a way to make them believe that everything I'm saying is true. Because no one is going to think that someone's going to just pull that out of their ass.
Yeah, no one's going to believe they would do that other than the biggest piece of shit that you would ever imagine. And he proved himself right.
But to be the snake, you have to be the better snake, Rich.
You got
the only way to do it.
To be the snake, you got to be the better snake. And he's the retarded snake. He wasn't even the better snake.
You have to make them believe the
lies.
Make
them believe.
And
I'm a good I'm a good guy this entire time. I had to be a heel just to get one over on Kino. So please, guys, give me money. When I say I don't have any money, I need to hit these goals every time, I mean it. But in that instance, I didn't mean it. I was lying to them.
Pull the wool over their eyes for the last 8 months until finally I had enough. And the truth
he saw Jemani. He probably saw some of his playbook.
Number one, the disrespect to my family. And number two...
So the disrespect to his family, he's going to disrespect his own family and get one over on him. Great plan. Fantastic plan.
Because I wasn't getting anything out of the collaboration anymore. These guys, all right?
These guys. They got you a bunch of subs at the start. And it's not their fault that you can't sustain the audience and keep getting more subs. They helped you in the beginning.
Some of the worst ideas I've ever seen for
now
content.
They're the worst.
They were pitching ideas that would have worked, but they didn't have any clout to make the ideas happen.
Dave, you don't have any clout. So what are we talking about?
They legitimately couldn't make anything work that would have made us money. It was...
I want to know what DSP's ideas for this was, because it seemed like they all had the ideas and DSP just sat there with his hands on it, sitting on his hands.
Cancellation, denial, cancellation, denial, after. It was like endless.
I don't know. It could have been because it was gonna rope you into it too. And who wants to work with DSP? Factually, not a lot of people.
I'm not a fan of the casino, but they did have the clout and the money to make things.
They just didn't want to work with DSP.
I think the only person believing this in this stream right now is you. I don't.
Rich.
I mean,
Rich.
How do you
listen?
How do you do? So you're trying.
Rich, go along with the plan. You're going off.
To tell me to believe that for the past 8 months, when you were sitting there gifting them subs, simping for them like hours upon hours on end, trying to get them to pay attention to you, like they were Beavis and Butthead and you were Stewart. That this was all some big plan to get vengeance on people that if you never affiliated with, you would be in a better position than you are now. You went, Phil. It's just a fact. You saw that there was an opportunity there. I
like how this grown man got to talk to another grown man as if this is his son. You're talking to him like this is his kid. This should be a conversation you should be having with your kid, not with another dude your same age.
Feigned friendship with you. You called Andy Worski your gaming soulmate. You were so into all this to the point that you let them shame you. And now
it's like he's trying to break him out of his own hypnosis.
You come out on the other end looking worse, and you're trying to tell me that this is 4D chess. Come on, Phil.
Rich,
come on.
I could never possibly come out at the end of anything looking worse.
Yeah.
You understand that, right? Like, I have been the joke of the internet for over a decade.
And that's your own fault.
No one listens to me.
That's your own fault.
Even when I have valid things to say, they do.
You never do.
That stupid meme that's like, oh, the guy that you hate the most or the worst guy you know finally made a good comment, right? So there's nothing to lose. There was only anything to gain.
Yeah, so just go all in. Just be the scammer that everyone says you are.
Viewers don't give two shits.
I like how you putting words in their mouth. My viewers could give two shits about what I said about me.
About the drama?
They do.
At all.
They do.
They don't want the drama.
They don't want the drama.
And that's why when it started to get to the point where
these
guys wanted me to completely change who I was, all of my content
living in
into
another
drama
world.
content, that's when I basically broke it off, and they completely lost their minds because they're so angry that I was the one in charge of the
They lost their minds. He was in control.
Situation all along, and not them. All right. Enough of us chatting about this.
All right,
and
so you're
by the
gonna
way,
show the screenshot?
You absolutely weren't. But
you feel free to go ahead. You feel free to chime in. I'm okay with this.
Okay,
all
good.
right?
Yeah, it's a conversation, so he can chime in whenever he wants.
You feel free to chime in whenever you want.
Yeah, you're not in control here, Phil. He can talk whenever he
But
wants.
the reason you're here
Okay.
is very simple. I want you to witness this going down. Okay.
And like in the end of all of this, the end of this all, the only person that will believe this delusion, or will want it, not even believe it, that will want to hear this fucking delusion is Review Tech. He couldn't have got anyone else. This is the only person that could just sit here and just listen to this dude talk.
Okay. And you were the one who basically
You should have got Cat on. That would have been the ultimate felting of have Cat sitting next to him just looking confused.
started the whole thing with me reaching out to them and us reacting to your your documentary, excuse me. So it's only fair that you be a part of this. You understand where I'm coming from? You think that that's a fair thing to have you here?
Sure, Phil. Let's see what you got, boy.
Yeah, he really expected Review Tech to be all in and just to like pick up on the cues like live. But Review Tech just looking at this dude like, is this dude actually fucking retarded?
Let's see.
All right. So it's already been said. I didn't realize that they had said this, but we'll go.
Yeah, Review Tech is pretty much no-selling every single move that DSP's doing.
And we'll show it anyway.
This shit is weird.
And by the way, because now I'm going to start showing stuff, everybody.
Yeah, so show it.
FYI,
all right,
at
just
the
show
very
it.
end of the show, I am going to give you all the links to the
I don't know if you're going to read it or not. Hey, this is the real host of Kino Casino. Yeah.
Files.
What?
Show.
If you look for a happy ending, there is none. It gets worse. Yeah, I can only imagine. I expected to get, like, no better from here. Especially in these screenshots. This dude making it seem like he caught Kino in a predator catch. Yeah, I'm showing the receipts.
I'm going to give you all
right,
the
Jade? That would be
links
it. I hope
to
not.
the raw
I would
files
hope his mom took him
that
off
contain
long
all
before he got to that
the
point.
DMs between myself, PPP, and Andy, so you can all read them in the entirety for yourself. All right, so that way there's no shock. There's
If DSP was good at his job, he could have made it so that way you can actually read it a little bit better instead of looking at these two old boomers.
He hid something. He edited anything. I've edited nothing.
I did
this
nothing
is all
wrong.
100% unedited. You're going to be able to watch, and appropriately, they're all nicely in PDF files, which makes sense since those guys have been sweeping for PDFs for quite some.
Wow. Holy shit, Dave, I don't think this is what we should be doing. Didn't you have Derek here for like 10 years, sir? And now we talking about they sweeping for PDF files. Ooh, buddy, okay. That's what we want to
So
know.
now you can read all their logs for yourself.
But just mention Derek.
Okay, so, so we start off with the very first time that I ever talked to them.
Yeah, I could tell.
And this, I guess
and I like how the very first time was at 3 in the morning. That's good. He gave him a 3 a.m. text.
Already
and then PPP got back to him when he actually woke up at noon. Like, why are we sending messages?
Admitted to this.
This is supposed to be a business. If I got a text from Nike at 3 a.m., I wouldn't believe that shit.
It was me that reached out to them. Okay.
Send it to the proper channels.
Basically saying, hey, is this the host of Kino Casino? I'm trying to find a way to talk to the guys, but I can't find anything official.
Derek
okay?
has been in the chat.
And so we had a conversation back and forth. Of course, the first thing we're talking about is you, Rich. I saw your vid about Review Tech threatening June the King. Today I have my take on.
He sends so much shit over here. Man, this dude sounding crazy in the DMs.
On my podcast. And I basically used you as the way to bridge that gap and get that initial
There we go. As a part of my plan, I had to throw you under the bus. I had to do the job on you, brother. I hope you can forgive me.
production.
It's gonna make you look good. That's why he was smirking the entire time during the documentary of his. He was like, "Yeah, don't worry, Rich. We're gonna both clap back
with these guys." In fact, the whole idea of us doing
so you're the Batman. You're the Batman of drama merchants, going selflessly to take them down.
You can call it whatever you want.
You can call it whatever you want. You can call me a good guy. You can kiss my ass all you want. You can do it giving me some money. But I just did it because it was the right thing to do. Isn't that what you're going to say, Phil?
You really can, but the point here is I was the one who initiated the contact. I was the one who actually suggested the react to your documentary.
So that just showed off that you were desperate. You reached out to these dudes at 3 a.m. not knowing if they're going to respond, and then they did. PPP was probably laughing to himself. It's like, yo, DSP just gave me a DM.
They had kind of alluded to it on their show, but they never thought it would happen because they never spoken to me before.
So it seemed like you faded into their trap. They just talked about you just enough to just get it to your ears, so that way you would reach out to them.
So I contacted them and I said, let's do it. This is a genius idea. I knew.
It seemed like they started that. It seemed like that one guy.
I knew that was going to be
He was a
big.
Kino undercover.
It was going to bring
He went into the chat. He put on his best bicycle helmet, acted like a Phil fan, and just threw out the Kino bait to see if he was going to bite. And he did.
Notoriety. I'm the one who put that great idea out there and made it happen. All right? It was
great
me,
idea.
not them.
Me.
It was my actual making it happen that started this whole thing and got this popularity train rolling.
Popularity train.
There's a few pages here and us going back and forth.
Okay, Phil, I gotta in to pop on this. Here's what I think.
Go ahead.
I think you just your hate boner for me was throbbing. You saw that they were wiping the fucking.
He ain't paying
floor
attention.
with me,
He trying to
you
find the
wanted
next
in
thing.
on it.
Wait, what is that? What's all them images?
You saw that they were wiping the fucking floor.
All right, we got initial meeting. Dude, this Mudahara Saga by It's a Gundam Medica art. This dude was up all night trying to come up with the best way to like do this. This is gonna be. This is how the Cheetos file look. I bet you this is what Smith be doing.
With me, and you wanted in on it, and when they embraced you and treated you like one of the whack pack on Howard Stern,
saved every
you got a
screenshot for
taste
no
of
reason.
More money. You got you thought they feigned friendship with
took
you.
the whole
which you
night
bought
off
into,
stream.
At least that's what it's.
I didn't know he took the whole night stream enough to do this. Man, we could have been doing something important like doing our taxes or being with our wife. We put together screenshots to get ahead of some random dudes.
Seems like no better yet,
man.
I think it was friendship, and I think you saw that you were getting money, so you like your nose was Andy Worski's asshole now must be spread out maybe like another 2 inches because your nose was so deep in there.
Yeah, if he ain't paying attention right now.
As a matter of fact, I guarantee
he's trying to pull up the next screenshot.
Is because you know that this is disastrous for you, that you're trying to be like, aha, all along it was my master plan. It was not your master plan, Phil. Okay. It wasn't. And look, that's fine, but I'm just not going to believe it. I don't think anybody with like a upper double-digit IQ will believe it.
Still trying to find something. Yep, ignored him. Ignored him. No sold it. He didn't go for the bit date. Rich, what you doing?
Here, and I'm just seeing.
Act like you didn't say nothing.
So I don't know if you can see them on the screen, everybody. Here, I'm going to try to get this here. So this is the file of me talking with Andy in DMs.
Okay.
Okay. This is all of them back to back. 182 kilobytes.
Okay.
The one of me talking with PPP. 1,031 kilobytes.
Okay.
Why?
When did you make these, Phil? Right click on them, go to properties. When is the origin date of these?
Where's properties on here?
When is the origin
You're gonna
date
pull
of
up boom. Where's properties on here?
Where's properties on here? There you go.
You right click on whatever file you're clicking on.
Just made them a couple days ago. Here it is.
Couple days ago. Good.
I got them off of my X archives, and I used a third-party app to turn them into PDF files so that we could actually see them today, because or else you have to be in a web browser to see them.
Okay.
So the point I'm making why I brought that up is I almost never talk to Andy at all.
Never. Then all of a sudden, this is our lover right here.
Almost never. Andy is kind of the guy from what I'm to understand.
No, there was times where you talked to Andy because you would be in the chat all the time wanting to talk to Andy.
He's the tech guy. All right, he's the guy that gets.
He's a tech guy. I don't think of Andy Rorsky as a tech guy.
Everything together, the data.
The dude just know how to click a button on the computer, Dave.
Runs the show. But PPP is the guy who actually gets the ideas, talks to people.
It can't be like a 50-50 thing as friends. One guy got to do exclusively everything.
Wrangles them in, etc. I talked to PPP about 40,000 times more than I ever talked to Andy, and it's hilarious.
Because you did a show with him.
It's because the internet has.
Maybe Andy just didn't want to talk to you, DSP. Maybe you creeped him out.
Misconception that like I'm bros with Andy, and we always talk behind the scenes.
You had a wrestling show with him.
Games. We almost never talked at all. I have endless folders here of me talking to PPP about all the stuff we did. I have a tiny folder of the few things I ever talked to Andy about. It's just a complete.
There you go. He had to shoot down the narrative that he was horny for Andy Worski.
Fallacy.
I never talked to the dude.
People want to believe because they
I wasn't
think
less
that,
than
like, I was
after
his
him.
best friend or something. Andy, I'll be honest. I think that PPP is kind of the brains, while Andy is just kind of the operations. You know what I'm saying?
He's the operation.
Like, never did Andy contact me about an idea. Never was he the go-between. It was always PPP who was the guy who was talking to me about everything the entire time.
Oh my lord!
So what I'd like to do?
It was you. What would you like to do, Phil? You were the ones who were trying to make it like they were your best. So you're saying even when you defended them and went to bat for them with the numerous clips that are out there, and on your own channel, I've seen them because you always say it's always the track when they're like, oh, they're just razzing me. This was so you were humiliating yourself to get
it was
like
a
master
humiliation
plan of vengeance back.
You had to go in. You had to go deep
I
undercover.
1,000,000% knew they were going to turn on me eventually. There was no way they were never going to because they've done it.
Yeah, that's a good thing to go into in any relationship. Like, oh yeah, I knew they were gonna turn on me, so I was ready to turn on them. And yeah, you knew it was gonna happen because who the fuck would want to be friends with DSP for an extended period of time? He had that moment.
They've burned every bridge. They do whatever they need for personal gain.
You do
and
too.
Everyone knows this. Like you said, you knew it. Everyone else knew it. But everyone apparently thought I was the dumbest motherfucker on the planet.
You are.
I'm not. I knew exactly what was going on.
I knew exactly what was going on. I was self-aware the entire time.
From day one. They seemed to be the only ones who didn't get it. They thought I was that dumb.
You were desperate.
No, there's a difference between desperation and actually finally taking control of your destiny.
Taking control of your destiny. Thank you, Forrest Gump.
Decided to do for once instead of just being stomped on all day by everybody.
The best way to take control of your destiny is to not get yourself involved in that. The best way to take control of your destiny is to
actually give a fuck about what you're doing on your own channel.
Rewards for your audience that isn't you eating pizza. Like those are ways to control your destiny.
The food's necessary.
The way to control your destiny is to make content that's more entertaining. You could say I'm a clown, I'm a buffoon all you want to, but me getting the tattoo of you near my left ass cheek,
gross,
as you as Dracula from Castlevania, is bizarre. Maybe it's a little gay too. That's okay.
That's not just a little gay.
But it's like people want entertainment, and right now you're not. I know we're going a little off topic here. You're not offering it. Did you see the video where someone said that you the middle manager, Phil? Did you see that video?
No, I don't watch any of those videos.
I bet you we have.
No time for it.
No, yeah, I bet you we did see it now.
I'm busy doing this.
I'm busy doing
this thing here.
I'm busy doing this thing as if he's doing something noble for the world. I'm busy trying to ensnare Andy Worski and Ashton.
It's think about it though.
We took 8 months to do this, but we couldn't go on a honeymoon in that 8 months. We could have went to the zoo with Kat.
It's not.
I had to do this.
Don't even take it as an
them
insult.
Late nights in the office. He had to do this.
You're talking about a pizza party, like it's like if you're working in commission sales and you hit a goal, but the reward is your audience watches you eat pizza.
You rude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You see where that's insane,
Rich. There's entire businesses on the internet based on people eating food on camera. You're real.
Dude, what the fuck?
Realize this, right?
But Phil, okay, I understand what you're saying, But I was like, let me go see his DS. Where do you have your DSP tries it on DSP Reacts? Right?
I don't even want to think about it. I'm glad Scott's broke.
One of them at most got 2,000 views. You probably made like 75 cents off of it.
Yeah, because that's not the business, that's the reward. Get it? I've already raised the funding for it, so I can do it. It's the opposite of what you're thinking.
So then you're solidifying what I'm saying, that the reward for your audience
you don't get what he's answering
is to watch you eat something that they could drive down the street and get themselves.
Or because Phil annoy the fuck out of him by spamming this chat and DM trying to yeah, I think I remember them initial first days of him in the chat. Him just always constantly talking. He was basically Derek spamming.
Do those videos? They see me try.
He had to pretend to be Derek to try to get under their.
They want to try it, and numerous people over the years have said, "Hey, I saw you try that, and I went and got it. Man, it was good." Or the flip.
Dude, there's never has that happened, Dave. I don't think I saw the buttery jack and wanted to eat it. I just stayed away from it because it looked disgusting. Nothing this dude can do is gonna convince me to buy it.
Side, man, I couldn't believe it was that bad. I had to try it for myself, and man, it was really bad. Or, hey, I was gonna get that, but I didn't because I saw your video.
Fake stories.
And now I realize it's bad, so thanks for saving me the trip and the money.
Cool, fake stories.
We're not here to argue about the validity of DSP Tries It. We're here to take a look.
Take a look.
Can we talk about your microphone setup too as well?
Who cares about my microphone setup? What are you talking
about?
You
don't know. What if this is relevant?
You've given me a lot of flack about this microphone setup, but this is actually technically the correct.
He copping back a little bit. He remembered about the microphone.
Wait, it ties
in front
the
of
high is starting to come down. He sees this as his moment.
Me, I have 8 months of private conversations.
Yep. He saw that the cam was gonna be turned on DSP, so he had to reverse it back on the Kino.
With the casino, exposing them for their idiotic attitudes, the things that they said to insult.
Colt did with the bat. Hell yeah. This is what review text doing the DSP. No, wait, never mind. Even better. It's what Kino's doing the DSP. They hit him with the spike bat. They suplexed him on the spike bat.
People that will get them in hot water. We've got all
kinds like a triple
you want to talk
suplex.
about my microphone? You're for real right now.
Well, yeah, because
you remember that little dig you did to him, so yeah.
It kind of ties into the, like, I know you're being disingenuous, making it like this is a master plan, and you're even with small things. It's not about.
Look at him sweating.
Who gives a shit about the microphone? Who gives? But the point is that you're disingenuous, Phil. First off, you're not using your
high voice.
Hold on,
we nervous right now.
Finish.
We nervous.
Actually, I need a sip of my luscious drink here. You're using your dynamic microphone right now like a shotgun mic. Actually, if you watch PPP, he also has a dynamic microphone like you and I have. If you watch other podcasters, this is how you're supposed to have the mic. It's also supposed to be very close to your mouth because dynamic microphones mitigate how much audio is around the room.
I know.
I'm well aware. Oh my God. No, you didn't know that you're using this microphone wrong. And now he leans into it just to try to make it seem like that's the bit. Yeah, you can do anything with this image now. I'll put that in some places. There's just a few places.
This rich. I can do it too.
But you're not, though, because I'm looking at you right now on screen.
Because I don't want the mic up my ass when I do my podcast, Rich.
Jesus Christ. Now we're making it seem like we're an audio technician now.
Rich, it still sounds good, and I don't have to suck the mic.
So, no, it doesn't. Your mic actually sounds worse than your previous mic.
Calling them out now. He getting nervous.
You're using your micro.
Hiding his face.
I feel like you're using
he ain't
your
going in with the
just
bit
out of pride to get back at me and other people that are telling you that you're Phil. Put the mic. Get a different.
He's probably saying all kind of hateful slurs, like mouthing it to himself right now. He's no selling it.
Stand.
Rich, what
so
are you
it's
doing?
Here near your mouth.
This isn't why we're here.
You don't have to have these 8 billion different filters in OBS. That makes
Stop
it sound like you sound like you're going through puberty again. Your voice sounded significantly fuller and better before. You know, and
we got nothing to say.
Who cares about the
yeah, we got
mic
nothing to
extent
say.
in and of
Looking at
itself?
chat, he nervous.
It just shows, Phil, how you're disingenuous and why I can't believe you about this whole master plan.
The mic is what shows
Yes.
I'm disingenuous, and that's why you can't believe the evidence I'm about to show you.
Well,
Yes.
well, keep showing
Also,
it
we
then.
could go into too when
you
you got
had
that
all
mini
this planned
PC.
out. Well, keep showing it.
When
You shouldn't be able to get talked down by Rich. You should be able to be showing these receipts and shutting him up. Clearly, this isn't working. Then
you just make up facts
Folks,
off the top of your.
Well,
Folks,
get to
if
it.
anything, all right, let it be said. All right, I tried to get Rich involved in this because I thought he would add something. I thought he'd be interested.
You thought he was gonna go along 100%, and he's not.
In what I've done here, but I guess
What have you done?
he's more
No,
interested
I'm
in arguing.
interested.
There you go. Now it's time to make him look like he don't care about this. Like, yeah, you see here, Rich isn't taking this whole thing seriously. I did like a 10-year long dupe of the internet just to try to be out on top.
Little idiosyncrasies of nonsense. This is what he thinks is entertaining to the internet.
My great master plan is
not
being spoiled.
idiosyncrasies. It's not idiosyncrasies. Phil, what about? Can I ask a question? Now that mic stand that boom arm that you got, you realize I actually found it.
Dude, the zestiest way he's putting his face in his hands right now.
I have it right here. You spent how many hours and you ended up breaking the boom arm, right?
Correct.
Why do you make your audience do your work for you? Instead
it's back on him. He didn't want this. He wanted this to be strictly on Kino.
of you looking up, it's a sure broadcast one mic. Hold on, don't say folks. Don't say folks yet. Don't say folks
White
yet.
Sky doesn't listen
There's
to
a
shit.
minute and 30-second mic video.
White Sky.
Why couldn't you look that up instead of having a multi-hour stream where your audience's time, you have to understand, is valuable. Like, I got a flash cart that I found in a drawer. I had to find new firmware for it. Not going to get. Point being is that I looked into things myself, looked it up myself.
He doesn't give a fuck about
I didn't
Kino.
fire up a
He
stream and
probably
say, "Hey
forgot
guys,
about the documentary." He wrote this off like months ago. Like, okay, cool. Y'all watched the documentary and moved on about his day.
Watch me be a dumbass and look how to make this flash cart
Only DSP's the only one that's taking all this seriously.
work. These all tie into why
he went into this so badly, trying to paint Kino as the bad guys and trying to paint them as like the dumb guys, and Phil's like the big smarter guy, but he's just making himself look stupid.
Modest intelligence is not going to be like, man, Phil was getting the one up on them. Because you
Rich.
What? Yes, please talk to me, Phil.
For a decade, you had a channel called Review Tech USA.
Okay.
And in the last 5 minutes that you have wasted of everyone's time, you have reviewed more tech than you did in your entire decade on your own channel.
Cool. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, but that
he just had nothing. Like, okay, cool.
That still doesn't take away from what I'm saying right now.
He thought he got
you are
with
the
that
master of bad timing and how to make things that are exciting incredibly fucking boring.
Cool.
Good God, man. Don't you understand?
There we go. Now they're taking the gloves off on each other. The mask is off.
How is it?
We got the blood
when
sports.
I'm saying things like you?
Oh my God!
You
Dude,
said
aliens would be landing outside, and you would be talking about how your stove is malfunctioning. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Phil,
we are not
aliens would be-
here to talk about a microphone. You incredible buffoon! Could you stop for 5 seconds?
No.
And
Don't
just
get angry.
Jesus Christ, this is a crash out. What's
stop
going on?
wasting everyone's time so we can
Don't
actually
get
talk about the
angry.
subject matter.
Don't get angry. He clutching at his pearls right now. Don't get angry with me, Philip.
I am not angry. You also talk. It's what I'm trying to tell you, Phil, is that you see why it's hard to believe you.
All right.
You also just recently
get
said
back
you
to the
can't have
photos.
another Castlevania marathon. There's
Rich.
only 4 classic
Good
Castlevania
day.
games.
Rich,
Is that true, Phil?
we have several topics to choose
Well,
from.
get to him.
All right, we do.
Start showing.
I would like to let you choose a topic. that
Why
we
is he
can delve
choosing
into
it? I thought we
first.
had this all planned out. I thought we had everything planned out and all lined up in a perfect defense to completely destroy Kino. Why is he
Okay,
picking
which
something?
topic would you like to delve into? We've got Mudahar, It's a Gundam, which is a nice one because apparently It's a Gundam was coming on their show on Friday.
Now why don't you start with that?
So
go to that. Why you shelling for Kino? I thought we were trying to bury him.
Shout out to It's a Gundam. He's my dude. Continue.
Medicare and how they basically ball suck this guy constantly.
Ball sucked him.
And think that he's the end all be all of content. 2 entire folders
of their... you did too. You tried to get Medicare on your stream and he didn't bite because he didn't want to talk to you.
Incredibly awful ideas that I had to keep shutting down because they were so bad.
Awful ideas. Why don't we get to the ideas then?
PPP incredibly embarrassing.
I can't see it, DSP.
Embarrassing himself.
I can't see it.
Because he actually
I don't
thought
know, you could have made up that
like
story.
We were like bosom buddies or possibly he
PPP wants to fly DSP.
He's gay, I'm not sure. You know, we'd have to see there. And then basically how it fell apart, also things that they said about Keemstar that I think you'll find pretty interesting.
Ain't no snow bunnies.
Or we could just look at the very...
If there was a snow bunnies tab, I'd be more interested in that.
Very few things that I talked about with Warski. Because we barely ever spoke. I'm telling you. Like, it was such minuscule stuff. Where would you like to begin?
Are any of those as embarrassing as when you pressure your audience to donate so your wife doesn't have to cook dinner?
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're actually way more embarrassing.
Oh, they are?
Because I do that publicly as an act.
I do that. I beg for money as an act. Wild.
To entertain.
So being a beggar is entertaining now. Harassing your viewers for money constantly. Saying you got no money. Well, we need to get these goals hit as an act. Cool.
Well, these things.
So you shouldn't be actually mad when the act fails that one day, then, right? We shouldn't be begging extra hard. We shouldn't be
behind the scenes. In good confidence. So that's the difference.
That's the difference. See that? I'm just a
All
comedian.
right, so you know what, Phil? Show me something, man. Show me. I want you to show me why you called Strangely Lex a slut too. When I show more skin.
Rich, you're going off the path. What you doing?
I show more skin than she does.
That's not in here because that just happened recently. We didn't even talk about that.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it still happened. You're not gonna talk about that? That makes you look bad too.
Behind the
Why'd you call a random woman a slut?
We only talked about that on the show. So what you've seen there on, Smart Guys.
Yeah, just brush past it. Just brush past it.
There's nothing behind the scenes to talk about.
Just brush past it.
That was just you being salty, but okay.
So, what would you like to talk about here? Or should I just pick one?
Just do something.
By the way, for the record, everyone's telling me to just dump you from the show because you've already derailed it so
There you go, perfect. Yeah, I like how we singled out on one comment saying dump Rich.
Poorly, and they just want me to do this for myself, but I'm keeping you on here out of good faith. So, what would
Maybe you should have did it. He didn't have any confidence he could do this alone, so he thought Rich was going to be hook, line, and sinker.
Like to
do.
Phil,
you have over 1,300 viewers right now. I'm not seeing. The only one seeing is maybe because a couple people who want Ethan Ralph to come on, but no one's saying to dump me from the
Ethan
show.
Ralph would have been
This
great.
is the most viewership. Like you would need to do like 6 streams to get this much viewership.
They're not here for you, though, Rich. They're not.
Yeah, they're here for the stupidness of this event.
They're here for you. I hate to tell you.
There you go. They're not here for you either.
So you get this much viewership every day?
No, it's because I'm doing what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, because you're doing drama. Because that's all you got.
You being on this, I'm doing this as a service to you because
I'm doing this as a service to you. As if he's a dying child. But yeah, I'm doing you as a service. You're my Make-A-Wish kid, Rich. I didn't have to get you here, but you're kind of here. So just shut up and go along with it.
Did use you as the way to get this entire arc started.
Thanks for telling him to his face I used you.
So I felt like it would be a respectful thing to do to have you on the show while I go through this. But I mean, if you're not interested,
trying to do a podcast.
Press 1 if you want.
This is why he's struggling to get a co-host for the Smart Guys. Who wants to talk with this?
Want me to stay? Press 2 if you want me to go.
So I mean, if you're not interested, if you just want to talk about mics and shit,
look at all the ones. I see a lot of ones.
We could do that on another show, but that would not be this one.
Yeah, this is a lot of ones. I see a couple of twos.
So what would you like to do?
It's Phil. There's mostly ones here, Phil. There's only a handful of twos.
Okay.
Are
you going to pick a topic?
Okay. I like that. He was like, yeah, I see mostly ones here. Call them out straight away. Saw one guy that probably said, well, you just kick them off.
Phil, there's mostly ones here, Phil. There's only a handful of twos.
Okay.
Yeah, he had nothing. Literally. If DSP could have said, y'all, you got it, y'all got it, y'all got it, he would have. This is a y'all got it moment.
Are you going to pick a topic?
All right, y'all got it.
Do I pick or do I dump you from the show? Those are the 3 options. You pick, I pick, or you get dumped.
Dump
them.
What
would you like
then just kick them then. If you're giving them that third option, just kick them and do it yourself. Be the man.
Yeah.
Be the man. Kick him off.
You could pick a topic, and then I'll pick the next one. How about that? Let me ask you a question. Oh, no, here's a good one. You keep on saying, even recently, in a video you just made a few weeks ago, that I'm on drugs when I don't even take edibles anymore. I haven't for the past 5 months. Why?
No, I believe that. I do believe that you're off drugs right now.
Oh, good. Now, conveniently, we're off drugs. We've been going months saying this dude is always too high to show up on this stream. He don't know what's going on. This dude's a druggie. And all of a sudden, oh no, I believe you. You're fine. You tell me you're off of drugs, I believe it, man.
You seem pretty coherent and clear, so absolutely, that's
good.
true. You're definitely not on drugs.
It's just DSP that's liquored up, so that's good.
Yeah, this wasn't even a month ago. It was February 24th.
Yeah, what
you
about
even
that?
said that I drank weed seltzers. Why would you say things that aren't true?
Yeah,
that you don't know
so
about.
Are you a liar?
From what I've seen,
is that part of the bit? Were you just undercover back then? I'm sorry, Rich. I was too far in. I didn't want my cover to be blown.
Streams,
I had to call you a druggie for everyone to hear.
I don't know specifically what you're referencing, so I can't answer.
Yep.
Phil, I've never had a weed seltzer in my entire life.
There we go.
So I didn't know that. Do you want me to?
Perfect. Look at how you just brushed past it.
Phil, I've never had a weed seltzer.
Trying to get out the conversation.
My entire life.
Panicking, trying to pick one that's good.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
Want me to?
You want me to pick something?
Pick a topic.
Yeah, you want me to pick it? Look, I'm hovering over
it. You can pick it. You didn't know that, but you went with it though.
All
okay.
right.
Continue.
So we'll start at the beginning. The whole point here, and this is what I want you guys to understand.
All right.
Is
what are we gonna understand?
When I started working with the casino.
Okay.
All right. The big idea was the co-op react to Rich's documentary, and that was the gold mine, and we all knew it, right? We knew this was going to be the big one.
We knew. I'm gonna milk this dude. We knew Review Tech was gonna give us like a couple millions of dollars. I knew it.
Right. And then after that happened, it's like, well, what are we gonna do next? And
yeah, there's not much you can do with DSP.
For me, it's like, well, you guys know what I can do. I play games. I could do that. So anything gaming related.
Yeah, you guys know my forte. I play games, even though he will go out of his way to not play a game. I'm still mad at that one kiosk game. He fully played like the entirety of that indie game. He saw 2 game modes, endless and relaxed. He was struggling what to do after that. We could have went to endless and started talking with the chat, but because he hates playing games, he closed the game out and just sat there and did Q&A. We could have did that. We could have did that while we were playing the game. We could have played digging the whole game.
I'm down
anything.
For it. But they said, well, we're the drama guys, right? We're gonna come up with all these ideas of guests and things that you're gonna interact with. So the very first one they had is let's hit right now. Let's strike when the iron is hot.
Yeah, RTU is seeing this as his chance to like get a couple of digs at DSP for all the fucking shit talking he's been doing.
Let's actually get Mudahar to do a co-op.
Imagine a dude just like punching you in the stomach, and then 6 months down the line he say, "Well, I had to punch you in the stomach. I was going undercover. You wanna be friends now?"
With us, we're gonna do Chain Together with Mudahar, who's talked about you over and over the years, and it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be so awesome that Mudahar is gonna be in the content, okay? And so here it is. We thought that we would do Chain Together.
Yeah, we're just throwing out random stuff. Then Mudahar was like, "Yeah, there's better stuff I can do than play a game with DSP and these other 2 weirdos."
Together,
so
and
he didn't show up.
They say Mudahar is gonna be in it because he's like the biggest guy in their Rolex. Okay, I'm just
the biggest. Yo, it sound like they was working them even in the DMs.
Paraphrasing because we don't want to read word for word here. Like I said, I'm gonna drop the files at the end of the show so everyone can read them for themselves, word for word. That's why there's dates and everything here. Okay. There was a little bit of nonsense, and it was
slowly turning into Christian. Maybe I just haven't seen that much of Christian stuff. But he's turning into someone. I don't know, dude. This isolation to himself ain't doing him any wonders.
My fault because accidentally I didn't even know I had Mudahar blocked on Twitter. And
I do know the stress size. Yeah, he was definitely stress signing in this 100%.
Publicly apologize for that. I didn't know that. So here's what ends up happening after hyping this up that we're gonna do Chain Together with Mudahar. Mudahar cancels last second, like literally last second.
Yeah, I expected that.
Now doesn't tell me why Mudahar canceled. But said,
I wish it would have said Mudahar. He told us his mom was sick.
Well, we'll try to reschedule, but we want to try to rush it before the end of the month. What ends up happening, all right, is Mudahar literally stops talking to these guys entirely.
Yeah, so he got rid of them. He's like, yeah, I don't want to be like associated with these two anymore, especially if they're with DSP. Yeah, I probably just want to step away from it.
100%. Won't answer them. Won't get back to them. Then within one
Devastating.
Within one day, Mutahar.
I like how this motherfucker trolling him.
Deletes his entire Twitter account. Now, I had been talking only once. I had a conversation with Mutahar.
The one time I ever watch a review
and he had
tech
actually publicly apologized to me.
He is exhibiting like small ounces of Grinch energy.
Hey, FY,
not enough to redeem him, but just small.
If the only thing that's really bad about you is that you've been begging for contributions on the internet and you were a little dishonest with your viewers, I'm okay with that's fine. Let's jump on. Let's do this, chain together gameplay or whatever with the casino. But then within 24 hours, the guy backs out of it and deletes his entire Twitter account.
So I'm gonna have to read all of this later. Like, holy shit, dude, that's a lot. Good thing the screenshots are there.
So immediately, the first idea that I'm going to do and work with these guys supposed to
like for any expose, you would think he was gonna have like something like easily digestible that he can just have like to show the common person. He'll just dump all this info on you and say, "See, I was the mastermind behind this plan the entire time."
Wasn't the reason? Okay, this is boring. That wasn't the reason that he deleted the Twitter account.
Oh, you know what he said? I know exactly what he said. It was because of all the harassment he got. And that people were
he was losing rich. That's why he had to pop back
about
off.
certain things. I get that. And I'm not saying that's why he deleted his Twitter account. I'm saying this is the first actual thing that happened with these guys after the co-op react to your documentary. This is supposed to be our first big thing. And immediately it falls
This is
apart.
boring.
Like
Move
immediately it just doesn't happen. They can't contact the guy. They can't get him back. For some reason, this is supposed to be the biggest guy in their Rolodex. He's ghosting them now. Okay?
Okay.
So now we'll move on. I think there was like one more here, but these are just me
What do you
going
mean
through
you
with
think?
them
I thought
saying,
we put this. I thought we handcraftedly put this all together.
And you know what? So Worski says, I think he chickened out because he can't handle the heat. That's what Worski said right here.
Yeah, so he's just being a shit stirrer. Yeah, I expect that from Andy Worski.
That Mutahar can't handle the heat of doing it.
These are all nothing burgers. Where is the damning stuff here?
We're gonna go. We're going through a lot of stuff. Relax.
He's telling him to relax. We're going through a lot of stuff. Just Rich, calm down. Relax.
Relax. And in here,
shouldn't we have had the damning stuff up first? Yeah, this is my face. The same face Review Tech is making. This is me right now. He's starting to question life right now. Like, why is he even here?
Well, I'm trying to find it. He basically says, I think that. Oh, this is Josh Moon. He says that basically
we didn't even find the right thing.
Contacted Mutahar en masse, and he thinks that he pussied out because your detractors contacted him. That's what PPP says. Okay.
Screen share that link that I sent you. I want you to explain it to me.
I'm not.
Uh-oh. Screen share it. Yeah, that's why he wanted screen sharing. He wanted to make sure that DSP actually
sharing any links. We're not doing any bullshit.
There we go. You're not throwing the Hail Marys, Rich. Get out of here. Fall on line.
It's not your show.
You're not doing anything you want to do. I'm sorry, sir, but he's taking the time out of his day to show up to do this stupid shit. You can't even look at whatever he sent you.
Why is you not doing it?
We're just fucking like hot dogging over this dude. Like, oh yeah, I'm not answering your fucking questions, idiot. We're watching my stuff.
Not my show.
Man, child.
All right. So
I think.
Look, Andy's trying to like talk over him.
Phil, I think you thought this is going to be like some like battered.
Yeah. He's debating on getting high. He wish he got a blunt in his hand right now.
Wife, like,
man,
yes,
he
go.
wish he had a weed seltzer now.
I
Holy
really don't
shit,
give a shit,
dude.
I don't care about.
Whoa. Yo. Let's do mid-conversation. He threw him out like that. Oh my god. This dude Dave is evil. He knew he wasn't going along with it. Oh. Holy shit. We literally did the jazz right now. Literally. Oh, I can't. I can't. Alright. Alright. I know a good intermission for this. We'll jump back into Dave.
So
I kind of want to hear Jamani. I want to hear dumb shit before I go back to just exclusively Dave, because I don't want to hear just DSP.
A lot of the things I'm going to say in this video is going to come off as it might come off as if I'm just completely unremorseful or I don't have a sense of empathy.
I mean, you don't have any sense of empathy towards Natalie, sir.
Or I'm just playing the victim.
He was.
So as far as this video that I previously
I don't
uploaded,
mind banning everything,
Natalie has never directly responded to me.
2025.
Yes.
No unbans.
It's been 15
Once you're banned, you're
years,
banned,
and you
buddy.
never even had a relationship with her.
But I noticed that she did delete a lot of things on her video, on her Facebook.
I wonder why. I wonder what could have been the reason why she deleted everything on her Facebook
Profile,
It's
which
not like
I'm
you
surprised
showed
she
her
didn't just
Facebook
completely
off.
deactivated her Facebook, but for whatever reason, she might do that. Either way, she is getting a response. Like, people are messaging her.
Yes, because that's what you wanted. You literally told people to go out and direct message her. I need you back. I want tell her that Jamani needs you back, even though you never had her.
I'm not sure exactly what people are saying.
Yeah, then why would we tell people to do that? They could be saying anything. They could be sending her anything. You think it was fair?
But again, it doesn't really matter because I knew what I was doing when I told people to reach out to her. So I'm not gonna delete the video.
Yeah, I could tell. I'm not gonna delete the video. Maybe you should. But also, this is probably why you got the blinds closed right now. You hiding. This dude ain't going outside
I
for a
still
while.
hold myself accountable to any consequence that could potentially come from something like that. So it's like I'm trying to say, like, I have my reasons for doing what I did.
No,
but
you
I
didn't.
also understand I'm wrong for what I did.
What reasons was there to just post a woman's Facebook and say, "Can you message her right now?"
And just
No,
because
no.
I made the decision to do it anyways, it doesn't mean that I don't have any sense of empathy to the impact that it might have made directly to Natalie. So that's a little bit more than 30 seconds. Natalie, if
it's been 2 minutes.
you do watch this, if you happen to
You're not watching anything you're doing. I think you permanently burnt that bridge. This is a good segue. Just like how DSP burnt the bridge with Kino, Jamani permanently burnt the bridge with Natalie.
see this, I have my own issues and insecurities, and
Yeah.
I want to apologize,
18 minutes
for
We're gonna
my
apologize.
mental instability, my emotional instability, my my personal,
I'm sorry, Natalie.
my personal conflicts that influenced me or made me feel comfortable to make that choice.
This is the real decompression stream. You gotta decompress from making the worst decision ever.
You know what I mean? Or feel just to do some of the things I do, which is affecting you temporarily. These comments, these views, I promise they will slow down and they will go away.
I mean, she wouldn't have had to go through any of this if you didn't just put her on blast. This is gonna be a lingering effect. Yeah, all she gotta do is just hold it down. She wouldn't have had to hold it down if you didn't go crazy, if you didn't crash out.
It's not something that is
this is all
gonna
on
be
you.
like permanent.
She's
you
scared
know what I
right
mean?
now.
But
yeah, he making this video because she was scared. She's scared because all the messages that she been getting. That's why she had to do that. This woman had to deactivate, go on lockdown, her whole Facebook for him. Wow.
at the same time,
I think we're
Natalie's
never
a
getting
regular
that.
girl. You know what I mean? She's not even a,
Then why would you put her in this spot?
doesn't even really socialize with too many people. So
You don't do that. What are you talking about?
I'm pretty sure whatever, even if it was only 20 people, that's a lot for her to come at a short period of time. And I know she's not used to that.
You got over like 1,000 subs. Why would you do that? Knowing how crazy people get, and on TikTok, and we're gonna just send all these people. And Jamani's saying she don't have that many friends, so she can't handle a lot of people talking. Why the hell would we send our whole fan base to her Facebook if we already knew that? 12K Frog is showing up in the DMs. Why would we do that? Why would we possibly put her in that situation?
So,
nah, John ain't do that. He's a good boy.
Again, I just want to take accountability again for my, like, there's so many words I could say, like, my ignorance, and I'm not even ignorant because I knew what I was doing, but like
So we knew what we were doing. Now we gotta apologize for it, dude.
My selfishness, my recklessness.
Yes.
My insecurities, my flaws, just me being just careless to like where it wasn't. I don't want to say it was compulsive.
It was very compulsive.
But it kind of...
You had 2 days to think about... Nah, this was premeditated because it took him 2 days. He had to edit in the second day.
It just...
Had the video up, sat on it,
behavior.
looked at it, and still wanted to make another addition to it.
When I went on Facebook and I noticed...
You were lusting.
Like, I read one of the comments. Somebody in the comments had said that she deleted her Facebook. So I go on Facebook to see if she actually deleted. She deleted her picture. She changed her name.
Yeah, I wonder why she changed her name.
And I'm like, okay, so she's definitely, it's got to her. Like,
yes, 12,000 people saw this.
Right.
All around.
I didn't like. To me, I'm like, I know people were gonna reach out, but I don't know. Like, I'm still, you know, when you look at
why would we do all this on an unknown? Why would we do that?
This video, the engagement.
It got 4,000 views on this, and who knows who it got to? Even people
that this video has gotten it's #1 right now within the last
#1 video
3 hours, right? For me, so it's getting it's getting more engagement from all my other videos.
Flexing it too.
Did I think it was gonna do that? Yes. But
we went into this knowing it was gonna get a lot of people to watch, and we still did it anyway. We ain't really sorry about this. She reached out saying, "I want you to stop this. Leave me alone."
1,000 views for me. That's the most. I mean, that's probably the most I've gotten to as of today within a 24-hour
and we
period.
Still
like
flexing
4,000 views.
Her.
I wasn't expecting that, but I was expecting it. I kind of knew. I didn't know, but I knew.
You don't know what to say.
So now I'm gonna get into like I feel guilty, in a sense.
This don't seem like you feel
because
guilty.
It's like
I feel guilty to an extent.
I don't want to say Natalie is wrong for anything in the past. The relationship that I had with her.
All this stemmed down to. Imagine running into a dude in sophomore year. You miss your bus, and you just have to sit next to this dude for like 10 minutes while you wait for another one, wait for your ride to get here. You have the unfortunate privilege to be sitting next to this man, who 15 years from now is going to send you a DM saying, I can give you, what's your cash app? I can help you out in your life. And then out of nowhere, he sends 12,000 people after you.
As like someone that we just talked, she doesn't owe me anything. She never owed me
anything. The way he was talking, it seemed like you were looking at her to owe you a relationship. I bet you looked at one of her kids saying one of them kids should have been mine.
But the insecurity that I do have with women, it comes from the lack of communication. Women will communicate with me. Like, so Natalie being a girl that I tried to please her as much as I could. I was the nice guy. I'm pretty, and again, don't ask her this, but if she was to be
good, now probably somebody's gonna ask her it.
Ask,
but hopefully she locked down everything. Why you want people to not ask her stuff?
I honestly think she would say like, yeah, Jamani was always nice. I always tried to respect her. I tried to please her. I tried to be who she wanted to be. You know what I mean? I would ask her a whole bunch of questions that would
so you were a fangirl.
Kind of result into what do I need to do to make you happy so we could be together, right? That was my intentions. I've only had intentions on being in a relationship with her my entire time of ever talking to her. I only wanted to please her.
You never
and I'm hurt
had
by that, bro. Like and again, this is the part where it's like I don't want to play the victim for what the choice that I just made. I made the choice to tell.
I didn't see it. Oh, if you want to know who Natalie is a person that he met in sophomore in high school who had one interaction, and that was it. He never had a relationship with her, but the way he was talking about last video, help him get her back, even though he never had her.
I have a big following now. I'm not big, but you know, I have a following. I have people that love I have a toxic community too.
Then why would you sick these people after her then? You knew all of this and you still did it twice.
That would love to engage in something like this, and I'm aware of that, and I kind of just sent all my trolls her.
Yes, you knew this was gonna happen, and now we smirking.
I sent all my trolls. I kind of just sent them her.
In his words, after a shy girl who doesn't talk to a lot of people, we sent all these trolls after her.
Direction, and that's not cool. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not sure where her mental health's at. I'm not sure. Regardless, you know, me, I always wanted to better her. I always wanted to do whatever I can for her. You know, if it meant financially, if I could have, like, I just wanted to protect and provide for her.
But we don't have anything to protect her with.
And she didn't care, you know what I mean?
Yeah, she didn't care because she didn't give you the time of day.
Never cared, and that's just the honest truth about that.
15
Not
years
to
from now,
make her the bad guy, but that's the truth. And why Natalie, or like, cause again, I ever since after like college or high school, really, for me, like I don't interact with females the way that I used to in high school.
Yeah, we didn't rap. We didn't rap to them in the hallways.
Times I might talk about women in my life. I usually resort to high school because high school was at a point where I still believed in love, and I still believed in love for me. I believed in the possibility for the opportunity that I could get a girl to really like me for me. After high school, once I got into college and it was a whole different atmosphere, I realized
he was just looking at all the women on his Facebook and just thinking, what if? Then unfortunately, Natalie was at the time caught his eye. It just be lust growing.
Just with from middle school and even elementary school, I am not the guy. You know, in order for me to get women, I have to be more than just like it's not just my image, or, you know, I gotta have, you know, my life together. I gotta have financial stability. You know what I'm saying? It's just I gotta.
And he was trying to fast track it. He was trying to fast track that part and using other people as the bad guy.
Be like it's competitive.
Because when he was smirking saying, I knew it was going to happen at the same time I didn't know it was going to happen, this video makes it seem like he wanted to sick all those people that he don't know after this woman. So that way she was going to run to his arms and look for her to be protected by him. 100%. He wanted to look like the big guy and protect her from all the trolls that's going to be coming her way. But then the plan backfired for him because she just cut him off even more. To the point that she probably don't even want to talk to him anymore.
You know what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to say is...
So this was a huge gamble. He's a gambler after all. So now he's just gambling even more with his situation.
It just like, if I wasn't popular, if I didn't have good social status, if I didn't have financial stability, women don't want nothing to do with me. And that might apply to most men. But like some men might be able to get away with that, like in a sense. But for me, I just knew, like, I just stopped believing in love, to simplify that. So, again, the title of this video is probably going to be I Feel Guilty. I do feel a sense of guilt when it came to, like, how did she feel about me sending all of my followers to her. Now, I've done this before. I've done this multiple times, to be honest with you. Even
and we didn't learn then.
You know what I'm saying? There's a few different girls. I'm not going to say any names. You know what I mean? But...
yeah, maybe you shouldn't be saying no more names.
With Natalie, it's different because obviously this was more direct, and from what I know of her, she's just
not bugging me.
She's kind of
not bugging me like now. Jamani doing to Natalie.
Isolated to an extent, to my knowledge. She doesn't be around too many people. She's a beautiful girl. She gets a lot of attention, but
I don't know what the things that
people were saying to her, and I can imagine people were just saying any and everything.
Yeah, of course.
That's just kind of what it was. But I also wanted to take the opportunity to also express, why did I decide to do this? Why am I crashing out like this? You know, and why did I choose her? Why was I like, so it doesn't come off as like, oh, I just don't care.
I like how he said, why did I have to choose her? Like she was like on the firing squad.
Or I'm not the kind of guy where it's just like, I just don't care. It was just like, I've been hurt, and I've been hurt for years, not just from Natalie, but from every girl that I've pursued and talked to.
So yeah, this is like the list. This is like the list of women that he's gonna go after.
It was all the same results. Like, and I try to do things differently with different women, and I found myself continuing to get the same results. And my conclusion is that like women never really care for my emotions as a man. Like as men,
now it's all women's fault.
It's like you can't be emotional, you can't be vulnerable.
I don't think that was emotional.
It demasculates you, and you're not a real man, which is understandable. But I'm a human being, and I have emotions, and I have insecurities, and I have.
I don't think it's gonna work out for you. I wouldn't try
vulnerabilities.
that.
So
I wouldn't try
that has grown over time. And Natalie is she's one of the girls that I never got any closure with her.
And what better way to get closure from a woman you never met since high school? Just burn it all down.
Said like all I ever did was try to please her, not just her. There's literally
how would you know if it's him? He never shown his face. Get wrecked.
20 other different girls. You know what I'm saying? Probably even more than that throughout my whole life. But from like grade school,
it's the same guy.
From elementary to high school, maybe even more than 20. You know what I mean? And one thing that women have never did with me was give me an explanation. I've never got
he just wanted the explanation of, you're a creepy weirdo, never talk to me again. That's why he did it. He just wanted that validation.
Explanation. And I've talking to, Natalie on the phone. Like the last time, like I said, I think I already said this, but the last time I talked to her, she told me we should just be friends.
Yeah.
If I didn't,
maybe you should have took that. Yeah, but that was your closer. Wait a minute. That was the closure that he wanted. But that wasn't the closure that he wanted to hear. He wanted to hear, oh, we're finally in a relationship now. Not, let's just be friends.
Say it.
That was the closure.
That was the last time I talked to her. She was like, we should just be friends.
That was the closure.
Okay. But why?
But why? See, he wanted more. But why? He wanted an explanation on why they had to be friends. Maybe this was the why.
Like, why?
Why? Like, he didn't like
that's
the
okay
answer.
If you're not interested in me.
Yeah, that's okay. Clearly, she wasn't interested.
You're not interested in me. But what am I doing?
But why are you not interested in me? Sometimes it's just like that.
Wrong. What did I do wrong?
What
like
did
the song,
I do?
I have a song called "What Am I Doing Wrong." Basically, it's like that song is saying I really didn't do anything wrong.
Didn't do anything wrong.
I just wasn't up to par. Like women are just not attracted to me for whatever reason. It's multiple reasons. But in a sense of my conversation with Natalie, I was trying to like. I remember telling her like, yo, like, mind you, me and her are talking after this is after college, right?
After college.
You know what I'm saying? And then like, we went to 2 different colleges, but I'm telling her in high school, I'm like, yo, like, I was really like a good guy, right? Like I really, like, do you know that? Like, do you know like my intention?
Oh, we were really simping on the phone with her.
It was pure.
Maybe that was the conversation that wanted them to be friends. He went back to high school saying, yeah, you knew I was a good guy for you, right? You knew it. Is he? I don't care.
And I remember her telling me something like, oh, you just think I'm a pretty face. And I didn't think of it like that, but she's right.
All.
And
yeah, you were thinking with your other head.
my attraction to her is I feel like I was really infatuated with her.
You were.
Right? It was more of I'm just attracted to her. She's just beautiful to me.
Yes, that's
but when
what
I look
was.
at the relationship and the way how things played out, if I didn't put a face to our relationship and I just looked at the relationship for what it was, I would have stopped talking to her in high school. Like it would have never got as far. And not to disrespect her, but like I think that's what she was trying to tell me. She was trying to tell me that
I didn't get the notification because I got streamer mode on. So yeah, that was one person that didn't get it.
I don't really like her as a person. I like her for her physical appearance, for her facial features. She's, you know what I mean, a beautiful woman. You know what I mean?
You only know her at the surface level. Roger, this is true. He needs to leave this single mom alone. He need to do something. He need to do a lot of things. Holy shit, dude. Not only did he fully dox her, and then Jamani's doing wrong.
In high school, she was a beautiful girl.
At the point, got the white race to say he's a piece of shit.
Girl, like, to me, like, just, she was really I would have gave her all my attention, and I did give her all my attention while I was talking to her. And again, I remember trying to express that to her, and on the phone, she got annoyed with me. I could tell by her
yeah, because you wouldn't leave her alone. You wouldn't leave her alone. That's why she was annoyed.
Tone of her voice, she was getting annoyed. Like it was like I was being too emotional.
Oh, that's gross. Yeah, that's no. I gotta take you off for that one. That was gross. Yeah, we gotta stump you out for that one.
You know, and I guess I could see like how women it's not a as like here's the thing, like yes, I'm an emotional guy, but I'm also very masculine too.
No, dude, now he's still trying to convince her. He's still trying to convince her that he's the right guy.
Like I'm not trying to come off as like too aggressive, but
there was another one he got, because I know exactly where it came from, because he was bragging in like a video called My YouTube Revenue and 15K Subs or whatever. That one guy that called him broke got to him. This dude act 100% on emotion on every single video.
I'm emotional with women. I'm not.
You're emotional with everything.
Emotional. I'm emotional. Like I allow myself to be vulnerable, but I can be very aggressive too.
Yeah, we saw that. You destroyed multiple restaurants for clout.
In a way that it's like I don't see myself like I'm not soft. I will hurt you. Like
I will hurt you. Yeah, he's doing this just in case her cousins pull up.
If I have to say this, like I come from the streets.
I come from the streets. It really
don't come after me. I
can do it. Yeah.
I will hurt you. You know what I mean? And won't think twice about it. Like I'm that kind of guy, right? But I'm also very sensitive. I'm also like with women. I'm just very. I don't want to be aggressive with women. I don't want to be tough. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to be careless. No, it's just rest in peace, Pisspot. That's just how I am. Like I'm with women, I'm just very, very soft, and with men, if I have to, it could be a do or die type of situation. It could be like a lethal situation.
Lethal situation. What happened to the dudes that pulled up you at the casino? Was it lethal for them? They got away just fine.
If I feel that kind of situation is necessary, but it's like you know what I mean? So I don't. So what I'm saying is, I felt like Natalie. She just always felt like I was just soft, like. With you,
she thought something was off with you.
You know what I'm saying? That's it. Like that's it. So I'm like, and again, I guess like
we had to get
I don't think women can see that. Not with me. If it made a difference, like every girl that I ever like tried to like be like just nice with, I felt like they just took my kindness for weakness or something. Like, yo, I'm not. Don't think I'm just soft, because I'm not. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's probably not why.
I'm not the toughest guy, but
I don't know who we convincing
here. In any room I walk into, I match people's energy.
You match people's energy? No, definitely not. Especially at the roulette table. If there's too many froggers at the table, he'll get quiet. He won't talk.
I will never be the softest guy in any room.
He was very timid at the roulette tables, and there was like another dude there.
Guy I am when it comes to that type of stuff. Far as aggression and just masculinity, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to be aggressive to be a man. Sometimes you gotta know when to walk away from situations.
Still trying to convince her.
But anyways, this video is getting very long. But what I wanted to say is, you know, if Natalie, you just so happen to watch this video, I'm not deleting anything. If you get mad in any type of way, like whatever.
She got mad when she privated her Facebook.
Whatever the consequences is for all my choices, for all my controversial choices, I'm standing on my controversy.
Oh, thank you. And she's standing on whatever action she does next.
It doesn't mean I'm proud of it. Doesn't mean I'm happy with it. But I have my reasons on why I made the choices.
You know what? If you were really standing on your business, if you were really about that, you wouldn't even made this video. This video would have never existed. We would have just been like, yeah, I'm standing on my controversy. But we kind of apologized, but not really. We didn't apologize, but now we're doubling down. Now we still want you, but now also we don't want you. We want closure, but now we want a relationship.
I have my reasons on making this video. And it's not cool. I'm not saying it's cool, but it is. I have my personal choices.
There's nothing cool about this.
But that doesn't mean I still have a sense of remorse, though, if that makes sense.
There we go. Like, we're not remorseful over sending all these people after you. I know you're a shy girl. His words. I'm not remorseful. Whatever.
Possible for me to say, you know what, I'm going to do this, but damn, I kind of, I hope nobody. Like I'm hoping Natalie is okay. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm hoping she's okay.
I don't want people to make her feel bad to an extent where, or disrespect.
Then why would you put her in the spot then? It seemed like you weren't keeping her best interest in.
Respect her or harass her to the point where
you put her in the line of fire to get harassed.
She doesn't ever come back on the internet, or she's scared to come back on the internet.
She wasn't even on the internet. This was her Facebook. You literally just shown something that only exclusively he had.
Or, you know what I mean? But the thing is, with me and her, it doesn't, for me, what made me comfortable is that it doesn't change my relationship with her. She does not respond. She completely ignored me.
Yeah.
She hasn't even responded to me from.
Then why was she? He just was looking for any excuse to talk to this woman, be it harassment or not. He just wanted any excuse to even have a message, even if it was a back and forth saying, I don't like all these people coming after me. He just wanted that one message back so he can beat off to it. That's gross. Imagine your only relationship with a dude is just talking about some other dude sending you messages. That's a wild thing to want, Jamani.
This, and it's just like,
this wasn't about making a relationship with her. You just wanted to talk to her.
All I try to do is please her, and I don't want to say she doesn't owe me anything, but
except all his flaws
world,
with the trolls.
I felt like she could have at least gave me closure, and by giving me closure, she could have gave me an explanation.
Now the closure. What? You wanted her to say you a bum ass nigga? Leave me alone. Is that what you wanted to hear? You wanted to just have this. He wanted this to be the 13th reason. That's exactly what he wanted, so that way he can make a fucking weird note, a manifesto. That's what he was looking for.
Years ago. Even if not in high school, she could, like the time when I talked to her years later after high school, where she literally hung up the phone on me and saying, oh, like, mind you, she was busy with other things. Like, she was taking, you know what I'm saying, not to put the business out, but I know by talking, because she's not the only girl that's done this to me. Like, and she just kind of was just like, she was uninterested.
Nah, even if he did go across the seas, he would still be having the same amount of luck with European women or anywhere else. This dude he would just be bumming it even more.
And she was just like, let's just be friends, and that was it, and it was over. I never talked to her after that, and that's because she didn't respond to me after that. That's it. You know what I mean? Not to paint her out as the bad guy.
I mean, you kind of did paint her out to be a bad guy. You tried to.
That's my half of the story. You know what I'm saying? That's my truth. You know what I'm saying?
Now you wanted her to make a video about him. And, I highly doubt she's not gonna do
that. When you're a guy that really wants to like just be a good guy and like, again, I'm willing to go get a third job for you. I'm willing to go get
a third job for a woman he never even was with.
I'm willing to.
Shouldn't he do that for himself?
Do things to better your life. Like, I just want to make you happy.
She already got a life. She got 3 kids.
Because in return, I think it's gonna make me happy. You know what I mean? I'm willing to make sacrifices I'm not comfortable to sacrifice just for you. If
he really was trying to bank on raising them 3 kids.
A girl, and I perceive you to be you're not just the girl that I just want to hang out, like just have a one night stand. Like, no, I'm willing to make real changes in my life for you, and you can't.
And we still gonna be gambling, because he didn't say he was gonna cut out the casino. He putting all this. No, he did say he was gonna cut out the casino. He said he was gonna get his life better if this one woman would just respond to him. He hasn't talked to her. He hasn't had any interaction with her at all. He's just assuming that she's gonna take him.
Give me an explanation on why you're not interested in me?
Why does she need to give you an explanation? Shouldn't the silence be more than enough?
But you kind of respond to me, or you seem somewhat interested.
Because she gave you the response you didn't want.
It hurts, bro. It hurts, bro.
Well, now it's gonna keep hurting. I don't think she's giving you that explanation now.
She's not the only girl, bro.
Dude, no. We not forcing a tear out our fucking eyes. No.
She's not the only girl, bro.
No, Jamani.
That's it, bro. bro.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. This is like his Rambo. He really trying. He fighting every day. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys with a math lesson real quick. You know what? I'll leave you guys with this. I'll be right back. Taking a union break. Then we'll go back to more Phil.
Look at you, man. I see you sitting on the couch about to roll up that big old ball of nasty ass, sticky ass, stemmy ass Streebo. Ugh, that shit is weak. Watching Maury Povich. Hey, which bring me to thought. Bitch, I'm not the father. Angie, Tammy, Renee, Felicia, Michelle, and the little bitch Fifi stay on 59. Bitch, I'm not. I wore rubber that night. Everest College is accredited by the West Coast Commission of Non-Accredited Schools. You can learn anything. They got courses in whatever you want to know. Criminology, plumbing, dope chopping, dope cooking, weed transporting, anything. Even if you want to go on the other side of the law, you can learn some shit. Hey, what's that shit like when you like a junior lawyer?
Nigga, you mean paralegal?
Yeah. Oh, smart-ass community college nigga like that. Don't you want to do something with your life? All you do is smoke Streebo all day. You don't take care of your kids, nigga. Bitch, you strip all night. I'm studying gynecologist. Yes, ladies, I specialize in ovarian observations. And your boy do free pap smears and mammograms on the 1st and 15th. Enrolling in Everest, up my pimp game 2,000%, nigga. There's some cool bitches at this motherfucker, and check this out. They all got low self-esteem. You got cool-ass black broads, busted down snow bunnies, white string.
All right, thank you, Lamar. That was pretty cool. All right, let me go back to this. Let me go back to the crash out.
I really don't give a shit. I don't care about.
He just kicked him off.
Okay. So, I guess
no one even said to do that.
We'll continue on. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. I tried, everyone. Really, I did.
I tried. He wasn't going along with it.
I tried to make it entertaining. That man is not entertaining in any way, shape, or form. I really wanted to give it an honest
Time to bury him. Just fuck him.
But he's an idiot.
He's an idiot.
Okay. Wow. I mean, he really did not want to play ball. He did not want to have.
He didn't want to play ball. He didn't want to help me dump on these dudes that's going to obviously just start ripping into me.
Any fun. That guy is a loser. That's sad because I was trying. I mean, not that I want to be that guy's best friend or anything.
Then why did we run to him then? This is extra cope right now.
But I mean, holy shit, dude. Like,
holy
that
shit,
was
dude.
Pathetically bad.
Pathetically
like,
bad.
Why can't you just shut up?
Why can't you shut up and just go along with my plans? Wow, dude. This dude, man.
Ride what we're doing here and go with the idea.
Just go with the idea.
What else can I say?
Why are you going against me? Why are you going against the great DSP? Why didn't you just shut the fuck up and just start dumping on Kino?
I mean, that was awful.
Now we gotta cope, Sib. We gotta sit here to ourselves.
Okay. So, let's continue on, everybody.
I think Craig's officially done with him.
So up next,
I think
ladies
Craig's
and gentlemen, if you're not aware,
far away from
one of the
this shit.
big things that's going on right now with the casino
DSP ain't got
is
nothing
that they're
going on
threatening
for his
that on
life.
Friday they're gonna drop all the
Yeah, let Jamani hit him up. I want to see the DM exchange between Jamani and DSP.
logs, which I've already done, and I'm gonna give you guys the link in a second, so you're gonna have them for yourself. All right, but they're gonna have It's a Gundam on this Friday.
Yeah, you had Review Tech, and he's a man that you kicked off the stream. They got It's a Gundam. You have Review Tech. So who's the person that had more clout?
It's going to be amazing because It's a Gundam and PPP are going to team up and they're going to destroy DSP.
Destroy them.
Boy, I bet you guys are going to be really interested about what they had to say about It's a Gundam just a few months ago, because after we had the situation.
He's trying his best to make sure It's a Gundam doesn't show up to their stream.
With Mudahar.
But he already did.
Okay.
So
we had the situation.
I guess plan
with It's a
failed,
Gundam.
I guess.
Now you guys aren't aware of this because they never publicly announced it or even talked about it at all. All right?
All right.
So let's take a quick look.
Let's take a quick look.
It's actually better because you guys will be able to see the logs a lot better now.
Whoa.
So this is
He had to
PPP
shit
trying
talk
to
him on
contact
the
me
way
about
while
a
he
really,
was out.
you know, this will be a great show to have It's a Gundam on. All right. See, we have him lined up if you want it. It's a potential mega show with the size of his audience and the hype that's built for years around the meeting. Worski knew him for years. We could probably control it enough, but he is a detractor through and through and will be trying to score points. I think he has very little charisma or ability to live format, especially in a 3v1 scenario. So the first time that we even talk about It's a Gundam, they're actually insulting him, saying that he has no real charisma in a live scenario, this guy will die, right?
You think It's a Gundam cares what Triple P or Worski says?
I think it's very easy to paint him as a spurg and a miserable alcoholic who hates his life and is pissing it away.
Maybe, dude, all this can be relied to you. They were just saying what their plans were. They're gonna do to. This is gonna be the plans they're gonna use to help for him.
A big limelight, and it's a live scenario. We have him agreed, and it's an easy booking. And basically, I said, yeah, this guy, you know, has been desperate to come at me for years and years and years.
All this just makes it seem like Triple P was working DSP the entire time, because these DMs ain't showing anything else.
He's been in Andy's DMs from day one, begging for your blood. We told him to fuck off about 3 times, but he just keeps asking. He tried to talk us out of doing shows with you from the beginning. Wow, this sounds like an amazing collaboration.
Yeah.
Right?
Right? He wants the chat to agree with him. Nothing.
So I agreed to do it.
He don't know what to say.
And then immediately PPP says, oh, I'll be honest, I didn't think you were going to say yes. That's the show that we're going to make as soon as possible. We will have over 10,000 people watching live, guaranteed. All right? The biggest show any of us has ever done. I'm not kidding. It will make us all 1 million
Dude,
views.
This dude just look like
really,
he's drunk.
think so?
He's just a drunk dude just showing off DMs.
No? Slide out a couple of hours. He's desperate. He's obsessed. He's definitely going to do it.
He's so panicked right now.
All right? So basically, PPP is running It's a Gundam through the dirt here. All right?
Through the dirt.
Our audience loves more than anything on earth. A live confrontation
Slamming
between two
him
people.
right now.
So he's still trying to sell it to me. He says, I'm maybe even undervaluing it. If you insult him about his drinking and hiring prostitutes, I think he will spiral. Keep in mind, I don't even know anything about It's a Gundam.
Then would you look any of this up? It seemed like he was just feeding you a bunch of bullshit, I guess. Did you even look this up? Insult him about his drinking or hiring prostitutes. We're not going to look into it?
At all. Nothing. I know nothing about this man. This is the first time I'm even learning anything personal about him. I know nothing about my detractors.
That's a lie.
He's sitting here telling me he's a drunk. He likes whores.
He likes whores.
He's a loser. He's going to fall apart on the show, and we're going to 3v1
It just
this
seemed
guy.
like they were trying to work you just to get into the call with him.
Destroy him, right? And I'm like, Jesus. I mean, is this really what they
I
want?
would have loved if that actually happened. DSP was there, and I heard this dude say, didn't you hire prostitutes?
You know what I'm saying? If this is really what they want, I guess I'll do it.
I wish I had the
so I agreed
segment
to
like
it.
that. Doesn't look up things? Yeah, he doesn't.
Maybe the correct play is just to let him do his spiel. It'll expose himself.
Things look
Don't
up
treat him
DSP.
seriously at all. Let
Yeah,
him do
just
a
stumble
tantrum.
across him.
Right? I'll do more research on him. This seems like easy pickings. So he is their detractor's golden child. And
I never thought of It's a Gundam as like anyone's golden child. That's an odd thing to put on someone. And I like how this is at 2 a.m.
if he struggles, they will punish him. So essentially, PPP is completely setting up It's a Gundam. 100%. That's the point of this.
In every single interaction with other people, they set up you. So it seemed like they just lured you in with how the interview was going to go. And then they threw a curveball just to see you sweat. Because it always happened every single time.
Original appearance was that they were trying to set him up.
It seemed like they were snaking you because, dude, there would have been no way he would have been in any type of call with It's a Gundam or any of these other people if there wasn't like a clear cut plan to defame the other person. So it seemed like he got work.
Embarrassed publicly. Okay.
He wanted to do it because it would embarrass
happens?
someone else. So it seemed like it was
basically I
feeding into
said,
him.
you sure I'm not going to get fucked in the whole deal because I don't really know too much about.
Of course, that's what he thought of. 100%. Are you sure I'm gonna show up and look good at the end? And he never did.
And they assure me, no, you're not. Now, this is the first time that I told them, I really can't be the villain of the internet because this PPP wants.
I can't be the villain of the internet. He's not even the villain of the internet. He's just a weirdo.
Me to be the villain. Let me explain the narrative here. All right. PPP wants me to be the villain of the internet. He wants me to portray myself like the worst person possible.
And you did it. And they got you.
For drama views. And he thinks that if I did that, that I would absolutely explode in popularity. I'd make 10 times more money, get 10 times more views. All right?
Yep. They say you should embrace you being a sleazy asshole. And you know what? You did it.
And I explained to PPP, listen, I can't do that. Why? Because I got a wife.
I got a wife, so I can't be out here scamming people for money.
And
maybe you shouldn't
she's
do
not been
that
feeling
on your
well.
own.
And she found religion, and she doesn't want me involved in this.
Why would we say all of this to some random dude we don't even know? We lied, allegedly, about our sick, dying wife that found religion to some dude we didn't even know.
Kind of drama stuff, okay? Now, you guys already know, because I already told you this, some of that is true. Actually, last year, Kat actually did have some health problems.
Why are we still saying this?
So, you're going to see me talking about some of that in these logs, all right?
It's good. Yeah, this dude's the worst husband. If Kat wasn't so complacent, she would just leave him outright. Ain't no way a black woman would handle any of this.
In reality, and by the way, I can take off these headphones now.
Good. Thank God.
Thankfully, okay?
It gets crazier. Oh, my Lord.
Basically, I don't want to change myself to be completely a drama guy. I'll do
there we go. I believe this 100%. Dave doesn't want to change himself? Yeah.
drama, all right?
We'll be
but
lazy
these guys are
any way
trying
we
to
could.
push me to the absolute extreme. They're trying to make it so that I will be hated by everyone on the internet, but it doesn't matter.
I mean, in his head, wasn't he already hated by everyone on the internet? So what would have been the big deal? They just wanted you to show your true colors. They're sick of the lying asshole coming here saying, I'm not an asshole. They wanted you to just say outright you're an asshole.
Because I'll make big money.
Yeah,
all right?
They knew you were money hungry and they threw that bait out and you took it.
So basically, I was like, you know, I'm going to make something up. Now, every good lie starts with a nugget of truth.
There we go, the nugget of truth.
What's the truth? Well, my wife had been feeling ill last year. She did have some health problems. That's actually why she stopped appearing in my
Yeah, she showed to the doctor one time and then he just blew that up and said she got cancer.
Content for a while. But that's not ongoing.
Putting a lot on
but
that.
They don't know that.
They don't know
So what do? You tell the sob story. You know, she's not.
And also, thanks for telling me that you will do anything in your power, even like play on people's like sympathy to like get what you want. That don't seem like you're an asshole at all.
Feeling good. She found religion. I can't be the
Putting
villain.
all her business
right?
out there.
I can't go that far.
Truth. So that means she did find religion. What religion is Kat going through now?
Now, what's funny is PPP bought it so bad
if there's a nugget of truth to that,
he's
what
telling me
religion?
that he's going to
Is she a
send
Muslim
people
now?
over to tip me, which is kind of funny because I don't know if you guys are aware, nobody tips on Kick. Kick is
no one tips, and we had to throw. No one tips on
the sub, so I don't even really know what he was like saying.
Oh God, I hope not.
There,
Goki.
maybe he was again.
Goki.
Maybe it was true. Maybe he actually felt bad, or maybe
sent people over there to tip is crazy.
He was trying to glaze me even further. Like, oh, I'll try to send even more people your way. Even
yeah,
though
they was feeding on that sensitivity and knew you was gonna be hook, line, and sinker if you heard that people were gonna come over and give you money. Because they saw all your other streams and you made like $5. Like, yeah, we'll send some people over there to give you some money. It still seemed like they're working.
You know, we're talking early October. Some of the momentum was already slowing down. Because remember, this had all started in August, okay?
So you're telling me you would, in a point where you were getting less money, he threw out the promise that you'd get paid even more money. Oh, okay. The show is easy to find a way in the DSP's heart.
And so he says it changes perspective on the situation, but nothing changed after this, okay? So I clear out my slot or whatever. All right, here we go.
Hey, look, we cleared it out.
Here is the results of what happens with PPP and Gundam. Get this. After all of Gundam's tough, scrappy dude talk of let me at him, he bitched out of the interview. I think he's legitimately scared because it became real. That's what PPP has to say.
Yeah. So it clearly wasn't. It seemed like they still working you.
About everything.
It seemed like they never even talked about this stream at all. They just threw out some random bullshit to me.
He says first, oh, this guy's a bitch. This guy, you're going to destroy him. Here's all the stuff we can use against him.
We really thought we were going to like defame Kino and get them to like lose all their like people showing up to their stream. In fact, this is not going to do anything to them.
Then he says, oh, after all this time that he's begging us to do stuff, he bitched out. He's a wimp. And here it is, right in black and white. This is not me making it up. This is not hearsay. This is them actually talking shit about It's a Gundam super strongly. Okay.
Whoa, look at that. They call them slurs too. I can see it. They call them the N-word.
So anyway, basically he says he has bigger problems to handle. So we're just going to go back to the drawing board. I'm going to go after Medicare. All right. And that's really the end of the It's a Gundam stuff.
It seemed like nobody wanted to
now all of a
interact with
sudden,
DSP.
all right, all of these months and months and months later.
Oh, we're doing
7 months later, 6 months later,
we're
however
doing
many.
jilted lover stuff in Scott's chat. That's pretty cool.
It's been, oh, now It's a Gundam.
I checked the vibe.
Gundam is their best friend, and he's going to be on the show to Felt Phil. Do you want to know why? Because it's shooting fish in a barrel. When It's a Gundam was presented with, hey, have a neutral show with Darkside Phil and you'll go at it, he declined, couldn't do it.
Yeah, he
can't
couldn't
handle it.
Yeah, he
But
couldn't
now
handle
he's
the
their
heat. He
friend
couldn't handle
because
being
now they're gonna
one-on-one
team
with
up
the
against
king.
me. So, says a lot about It's a Gundam. Says a lot about the casino, who literally sat there talking shit constantly about It's a Gundam.
It just seemed like they were just doing it like, I don't even know. They were just saying stuff to feed into your delusions.
To make this happen, telling me this is going to be it. We're all going to make money. It's going to be giant. And then they couldn't make it happen.
Yeah, we were going to make like a couple tens of thousands of dollars doing this weird like kick stream.
All right. So I want you to think about
razzing each other, razzing Gundam.
I come up with the idea with the review tech thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All
it
him.
works. It's giant. It's huge. I make it happen. It blows up. It's ginormous.
The greatest.
Their first two big ideas are let's do a co-op with.
And what'd you do with the money from the review tech thing? If we allegedly came up with it, what did we do with the money? I don't know. Did you go? Did you do anything? Did you invest it in any kind of way?
Excuse me. Let's do a co-op with Mutahar. Let's do a co-op with or an appearance with It's a Gundam. They flop.
They flop.
The one thing we did do together that did okay was the appearance with Josh Moon. All right, Josh Moon being the head of Kiwi Farms, and that did okay. But I don't really think that went the
just giving Kiwi Farms just a small bump. Yeah, it did okay.
way that
Not
was
as big
going
as
to blow
review
up. I
tech
think people
thing.
wanted it to blow up, and it didn't. Okay, so it is what it is. But the point is, they keep coming up with some of the most half-assed, cockamamie ideas over and over, and they keep telling me to do them, and I'm like, are you crazy?
Are you crazy?
This shit isn't going to work. So just a couple more dumb ideas that they came up with that didn't come to fruition. Then we're going to talk about.
Oh my god!
You guys are talking about the whole PPP thing, offering me a trip to Florida. Oh, you'll like this one.
Oh yeah,
You'll
I'm
like
sure.
that one. And then, because I'm going to show you the truth about that.
All right, so show it.
We got so much.
Why are we
to go
making
through,
this
but the
into a
thing is,
YouTube video? Just
I don't know
show
if we'll
it.
have enough time to go through all of it, but I think you're
Just
seeing
show
the point
something.
here. But we'll get to the end, and you'll understand how this all,
Dude,
actually came to the end.
we did
as
not
it
come
did.
prepared for this.
So
He was really banking on review tech to be all in, and now he has to do it alone. Now he's just floundering.
what's the next big idea? Well, man, we're kind of running out of ideas. Can we get Frank Hassel to come visit you? No.
No.
Frank Hassel, the
You mean the guy that showed up and Boogie went to jail for?
guy who's infamously harasses people to get content, who went to Boogie's house, who does all this stuff.
I like how someone in the comments said Phil is actually a dent himself. That's truer than anything.
And basically has no boundaries. Of course, I don't want Frank Hassel to be involved in, because then he's going to start doing all that stuff. Right?
Right? Yeah,
So
so
obviously
he's
this
going to
is
do what he's
not a
known
good
for
idea,
doing.
But this is their harebrained ideas. Frank Hassel, let's get him to show up. Right? And do either content or show up at your house, right?
Show up at your house.
I don't.
Just get this random dude to show up to your house.
I'm not.
Of course, yeah, I would be a concern too.
Gonna have that happen. Now, just to clarify, because this has happened years ago too, I just got to clarify for the
All at 2 a.m. by the way.
purpose of this video, folks. I live in a private community for a reason.
Yep, there you go. I'm living in the private community. If I call the cops, they'll show up just like Cyberpunk police. They'll show up
I live
instantly.
on a private road. It's gated.
Yeah,
all
gated
right?
community.
No one is allowed to come into
It's
this community
impossible to
without
get in.
permission
Okay,
from one
I
of the
get
residents.
it. Okay, I get
Okay?
it.
If
You don't have to
come
sell
onto
this
property
place. I'm
and
not
you're
moving.
not actually supposed to be here, we call the police and you get
There we go.
trespassed off the
Just
property.
thrown
and
out
removed.
immediately.
I would never.
I said I agree, Phil. Just make Kino, just make Casino in the truth and good. Yeah, he just put them over. He did whatever he was trying to do with all this. He just put Kino over for everyone else. He ended up looking worse.
Ever let someone harass me?
No, it has better than barbed wire fencing. It has electric sharks and sharks with freaking lasers attached to their freaking heads. Oh, no, it has electric gates and it has sharks with freaking lasers on their heads. I butchered that one.
You're ever at my house, I would just stay inside, call the police, and send people
Stay
off
inside, call the police. Yeah, something we always done.
to jail where they
Watch the axe.
belong. It's that simple. Okay, so never was I going to get involved with someone like Frank Hassel. Regardless, it never was going to happen. But I mean, this is the harebrained cockamamie scheme.
The harebrained
that these guys are coming up with. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you know what I'm saying?
This is your genius plan of what you want me to do next. Okay.
Yeah, they were doing anything to get you to go outside because you literally do nothing. Literally, factually do nothing every single stream. So they wanted to do anything. Fuck did you send? I'm mad. I'm mad you sent me this. Yeah, that's the one that got away. Right there. You gotta sit there. That's exposing the business.
Now, I'm trying to remember if the next one is... Oh, let's see. This is...
No video.
Oh, yeah. So... Oh, yeah, and by the way, just for the record, he did say...
What did he say?
It's a...
Oh, it was that video. The fuck is this? Oh. Kind of exposed, going to... You've kind of exposing a little bit ahead, but whatever, I don't care. It's DSP.
Where we were taking the chips away. Where we were taking the chips away. Where we were taking the chips away.
I love that. You know, I'm going to love it even more to see the aftermath of it. Yeah, everything just falling down. The set's falling down.
A Hail Mary that would get a lot of eyeballs if you had Hassel, like show up. My audience would go apeshit to see him on the show. He says, if you don't open the door and call the cops, it would be a massive win. So basically, what he's saying is he wants to have Hassel show up so I could call the cops and Hassel can go to jail. Why would you do that?
I don't know, just do something.
Why would you want him to show up and go to jail?
Unrecorded segment.
So that's what I mean. Like, the stuff he's coming up with is just so ludicrous, right?
Yeah, they're doing anything because you don't want to do anything, so they're just throwing out ideas.
Why would I want to participate in this stuff? Okay.
Well, you said no.
So anyway, continuing.
I mean, he could still showed up, or he probably just didn't care.
On. He basically wants to. What is this? Some magician he wanted to get on the show or something like that? Who I've never even heard. A guy with
I hope I don't see those fucking chips in the background.
puppets and magicians. Oh wait, this is Steven. This is the first time he told me about Stephen Cambion. All right, or Cambion.
The Grim Reaper, the alien dude. Yeah, it turns out he hates that guy.
You want to talk about another bad idea? All right. For those who don't
Another
know,
one.
Steve Cambion, who is the guy who runs that Truth Seekers show, who they've had on their show a couple of times, does the UFO stuff. All right.
Yeah,
he
just
basically
that random UFO guy.
He tries to expose people who are lying about UFOs and extraterrestrials and stuff like that. So he pitches to me that I should do an interview. Well, I should interview Steve on my show. All right.
All right.
And I'm like, I don't think.
Why are we just beating around the bush on this?
That this
it seemed like we were always 50-50 on everything because we never really trusted these guys.
Is something that would make sense because, why would he be on my show? I'm not even interviewing people
He's just so out of his way to just not do anything
anymore. But maybe I would do it.
Working with DSP is a nightmare.
Anyway, I would do them the favor. The thing is, we kind of got busy with doing like Smart Guys and stuff like that. Okay? And then eventually what ends up happening is PPP.
I don't know. All of this just showing me that finally they couldn't handle working with DSP no more, so they just had to do one big grand spectacle. Then PPP just called Cat Fat, and then this just started this whole thing.
Contacts me behind the scenes and gets me
this
to
is all
do
behind the scenes.
This interview with Steven. Okay? And the interview, as you know, wasn't really an interview. It was just an attack session.
An attack session.
Now,
They sent this alien dude at his house and he just pounced him.
The bummer is I can't show you the one little conversation we had about it before because this was actually took place verbally after we had filmed an episode of Smart Guys.
I mean,
but there was a conversation where basically I said, so you want me to go on Steve's show? I guess I'll do it. But, you know, what's it going to be? And he said to me, oh, this is just going to be like a softball interview. And when he told me that, I 100%.
Dude, why did he go into that? They told him it was going to be a softball interview. DSP, why the fuck would you agree? Why would you believe him at that? They threw out this softball interview. Like, yeah, don't worry, Phil. It's going to be a softball. They're going to ask you all kinds of stuff. They're going to be a glaze session. And he believed it.
Percent knew that it wasn't going to be a softball interview. I knew that he was kind of starting to snake me. But here's the thing.
He was waiting. Every single collab, he was waiting to see when the mask was going to finally slip.
We had been planning stuff behind the scenes the entire time. That Steven interview, all right, was not legit. I knew going into it that he was going to bring up drama. I knew that he was going to be talking about the drama. Like, it wasn't like he blindsided me and snaked me.
And if we knew all of this, we would have came a little bit better prepared than what we did. It seemed like we went into this and we weren't prepared at all.
The point was that we were supposed to milk the detractors.
We were supposed to milk them. That's what it was always about. DSP's never going to be able to milk his detractors because they're never going to give him money anyway. So this would have never worked. All they were doing was milking people. DSP was never going to benefit a penny from them.
Yeah, see, he's talking shit about Broside Phil, who showed up on that show. And basically says I owned them when I'm like, I know I didn't own them. I came off poorly on that show because it was just the same retreaded shit, right?
So he's patting your ego.
So here we go.
There we go.
After the show ends, I basically say to PPP, listen, I didn't appreciate the way that show went down, and here's why. If I had known that he was going to go as hard as he did in that True Seekers interview, I would have actually given him more to work with. We actually could have worked together to blow this up bigger. As it is, all that's going to happen now is the same.
So we wanted to do fake beef to try to get ourselves to be popular. That sounds like, dude, that sounds so stupid.
Detractors are going to show up to his streams and probably throw him money, similar to what happened with Side Scrollers after they did their interview with me. Okay? Well, here's his response. You made the guy's career, and I really like him. I want him to do well.
Made the guy's career.
Well, I appreciate you doing a good favor. I think it's going to bring attention back to the DSP ecosystem and energize your...
No, nothing was going to bring attention back to the DSP ecosystem. That ecosystem is dead.
Supporters, and there's future business in it. We subverted the detractors. My guy is their new hero, and we can take their money now. So he's outright saying here... Yes, the entire thing was orchestrated. We're only doing it...
PPP is still working them, even in the DMs.
...to milk the money from the detractors. It's not that Steven actually did research, got anything interesting. They just know that anyone who talks shit about me, essentially, is going to make money from my detractors. So the whole Steve thing, I was aware of ahead of time. It was complete setup on purpose to milk the detractors. But the detractors are too stupid to figure that out, so they still kept going.
I never gave the alien dude no money, so what are you talking about?
Going to Steve's...
There we go. He finally got his money from Duty, I guess.
...streams to give him money. So literally anyone who
comes
like to Steve's streams to say have to go through the same shit about me, the same retreads, the same crap, okay? It's the same stuff, man. And he's only doing it to milk money from you. Just like Stuttering Craig milked the detractors for about a year there. And people kept going back and...
Oh my god. The fact that this dude is showing all these DMs and doing all this. Only he's this down on wanting to milk people and try to steal money from everyone that he possibly can. And it never works out in his favor. He can never make $1 off himself.
Winning money every time he does a stream about me. So, it's like I've said, this is not anything new. It's just that my detractors are so fucking brain dead.
Yeah,
that they don't understand that they're being milked every single time.
You can say that the same to your fans. Your fans don't know they're being milked every single time. Putting a new food out them behind the paywall.
this is happening. Now, you might wonder, you know, why did I do this, right? Because I wanted to keep the grift going.
Yeah, of course
All right,
you did. DSP is known for always wanting to keep the grift going.
I wanted to keep it going where I was
Yeah,
going to
you
do
saw the money train. This is like the vest streak. You saw the vest streak money coming in. You wanted to keep the grift going.
With the casino from time to time. I was doing Smart Guys, and Smart Guys at least was doing all right. And I was really hoping that we were going to get a situation where we would get another big thing that was going to happen. But once this thing happened with Steve, I'm going to be honest with you guys.
I'm going to be honest.
This was the beginning of the end for me back.
Yes, I could tell this is the beginning of the end. After they sent the alien dude just to go feral.
February, because I was like, there's absolutely no way.
He finally saw that these dudes didn't have your best interest at heart. That's when he finally saw it, even though the writing's been on the wall.
After this, that these guys are going to come up with any good ideas. In fact, the next thing that PPP told me that he wanted to do out of this, all right, was so dumb. Basically, they want me to make Steve the villain of the DSP universe.
Oh.
All right?
Make Steve the villain of the DSP universe.
My plan was to perhaps build up a show
like
where you and Steve will debate a random topic each week and play a co-op game, doing random challenges against each other, and that you guys would split the money.
See, this idea would have never worked. First, because it was splitting money. Secondly, this involved on DSP playing along and like being cool with anyone. DSP can never be friends or joke around with anyone because he's always gonna be weird. Like this would have never worked. For a more charismatic person, this could have possibly been a good thing. Because this just all sounds like two best friends. Or anything like that. Like DSP's incapable of being friends with anyone.
So what does he do? He's turning it into like...
It just seemed like he was just trying anything and just throwing out any ideas to try to like give your content some meaning. But you didn't want to do anything, so...
Fucking a Nickelodeon game show.
Nickelodeon game show.
He really thought that having me on Steve's show and him just doing the usual detractor shtick, which is what
If anything, it just makes it seem like PPP was trying to... It seemed like he was honestly trying to help this dude, like, grow his channel. Somehow, in the stupidest way possible. And in the dumbest way it might even look. At least it was, like, some ideas to, like, do something fun. At least it's got him the one to play games.
Was then going to set up the DSP supervillain universe. Where Steve was going to be
this would have never worked anyway.
And we were just going to talk shit.
It had DSP in the name, so it would have never worked.
That's probably the worst fucking idea I've ever heard.
There we go.
There was
They
no way
shoot
that was
down
ever
every
gonna work.
idea
No
as
one
being
was
a
ever
bad
gonna
idea.
believe that. That is the most half-assed cockamamie stuff. And the thing is that a lot of people don't know, all right? PPP really is jealous of
what is he jealous
and wishes
of? What?
That he were Keemstar.
No, I think you're jealous and you want to be Keemstar, but keep going.
He wishes that he could set up his own lolcow universe where he could pit this person versus this person and they could do drama and they could do all this crap. That's really what he wishes. He wants...
It just sounded like he wanted to give some weird guy in written at least some purpose on his YouTube channel that he was clearly failing on.
His own lolcow
We
live
still had
and
to
then
bring up
another show
Keemstar.
and then another show.
You're trying to
That's
get
what he's
Keemstar in on this
trying
now.
to build up. All right?
All
But it's
right.
just an awful idea. It's the same as taking a photocopy of something and taking a photocopy of the photocopy and taking a copy of the copy of the copy. Eventually, the copy looks like crap. And this is exactly what he was trying to do, was copy other people's ideas and run with
That's
them.
what we've been doing for years, copying other people's ideas. Angry video game nerd?
And see if they would work, but they never would. Now, admittedly, you guys know.
You guys know.
All right? I at one point, had issues with Keemstar.
Yeah.
And I don't anymore.
We patched it up, and she's on my YouTube channel.
Because I had Keem on my show back in August.
You just take
And when I
random
did,
shots, and he
we
always
hashed
came
shit
back and
out,
smacked you down.
And I feel it went really
Look, now they best friends.
well. And now we leave
you
each
go
other
to
alone.
Keemstar's house every day.
We are
Sunday.
amicable. All right. I actually
That's
have
where you
no
go
issue
every
with
Saturday. You hang out with
Now,
Keem.
would I ever do any long-term work with Keem or anything like that? Probably not.
Yeah, if you guys have no problems with Keem, why don't you show up on Low Call Live? Why were you trying to snake Boogie and Wings away from Keem multiple times?
Right? Everyone says, "Will you ever go on Lol Call Live? Would you ever do that?" Probably not, because I don't like being
I don't like him that
indebted
much, though.
to anyone particularly.
It's one show. You show up one time every now and again.
All right, I don't want to sign a contract and now I'm locked in and I'm stuck.
Yeah, we don't want to have commitments. Then that means he has to actually do work.
You know, doing something that I don't want to do.
Yeah.
And I feel like if I did that with Keem, sadly, I might get stuck in
You
something
don't
I
know
don't
how
like
it
and I
is
don't
to
wanna do
work
it.
with them.
Then I'm not going to put my heart into it. All right.
Let me just snake these
But
other two guys
I've said
away
time
from
and
them.
time again over the last many months.
Let's cut him out the
that
deal.
I feel
We can
that
do this show
Keemstar
without Keem.
knows what he's doing with his content, and I now respect it.
Now you
All right?
respect
There's a
it.
difference between, you know, I don't like the content that he puts out, but I
It's not up
respect him
to
for
you
being a
to,
good
like
businessman
it.
and making the content that, you know, is
Blazing.
bringing the butts to seats or whatever. All right.
All right.
But I'll
But-
tell you, man, PPP has a major problem with Keemstar. I don't know
You
why,
do.
but he absolutely does. All right.
I'm sure a lot of
So,
people
just
have
to
a
give you
problem with
some
Keemstar.
evidence of this,
Mm-hmm.
this is when Keemstar publicly apologized to me on X, and this is actually what
Yep. Keem fed into the apology phase. That's why you like him.
happened, is that he ended up then being on my show as a result and having that really good interview back in, what was it, August or September. He immediately contacted me to say, Keem apologized to you. It's disingenuous, but he knows he's taking big L's because you're a success lately.
It seemed like he's feeding into your delusions more.
This is the wrong one. Hold on. I went to the wrong one. I'm
Tactical
trying to
error.
get them in order here.
There we go. Did we find it?
That's the wrong
Nope.
one. Sorry.
Tactical error. Third time's the charm.
So
You
basically,
you labeled it 1, 2, and 3. What do you mean it's the wrong order? We did this drunk. Okay.
what ended up
I see
happening
what
was
we did.
PPP kept saying
There we go.
bad things about Keem. And I basically said, well, how can I play into his good graces and make him feel like this is something that I'm going to snake Keem. So I said,
You
I'm
have
playing Keem so hard. Wait until you see
7 a.m. by the way. This is right when we should be eating breakfast with our wife.
where this goes.
I bet you Cat's on the way outside. This dude just on his phone sending messages to him.
Because I knew from what I'd seen, PPP didn't like Keemstar. So I fooled him into thinking that if I had Keemstar on my show, that it was going to be like an aggressive thing and I was going to destroy him or whatever. All right?
All right.
So,
So
here he is. God bless you, fuck Keem. I honestly thought
Fuck
just a little bit after his
Keem.
apology, maybe something fun could happen with him, but he's truly a piece of shit. Right?
Right.
And then we were talking about when Keem was on the drunk stream or whatever. So, here's an interesting one. All right?
All right.
All I'm going to say about this one, because this is not one for me to fully talk about.
Oh
all right?
my
Because I'm not the
God,
only
dude.
person involved in this one. All right?
'Cause it
But
involves his wife.
basically, back in the fall,
Oh, Jay and
okay,
Rich, I mean. I
an
just see the
opportunity
wife
was
thing at the
presented
bottom.
to do content. All right? An interesting piece of content at that likely would have worked. Likely would have
Why? Because
actually
it would've
gotten big
dumped on,
attention, big
Review
support.
Tech?
All right? Now, it just so happened that this idea was presented when I was on my day off. So I didn't even know.
Yeah, as you know, DSP's day off is like the Sabbath. It's always holy. You can't do nothing. DSP can't. He has to factually lay in the bed all day and do nothing. Cat gotta do everything around the house. He doesn't walk over there and be like, well, it's my day off, so you gotta do the errands today. Don't you mean he was drunk and in tears doing this? Yeah.
That was going
that's
on
why that
'cause I
explains
was
the order. of
spending
these.
time with my family, etc. This is what happened behind the scenes that day. Before I even had a chance to do anything, I get a private message from PPP. Keem added you to a group chat without talking to me first, or without me talking to you first? Wait, why does he have to talk to you first?
Yeah, because PPP was a Yatard handler, so it made sense.
I don't get it. Right? Why?
Because what you were doing to Boogie, Keem is doing that to you. You're the Boogie in this situation. Keem was trying to snake DSP from PPP, and PPP didn't like it. Like, yeah, that's my lolcow. What are you doing?
Did I have to talk to you first?
You still don't get it.
I'm the person involved. I'm the one who's getting an offer. Why does he have to? Are you my agent? Are you my dad? Like, why would that? I don't even understand that. He's like interjecting me into this. All right. So there you go.
You're getting handled.
All right.
You're the
So
tard, DSP.
then,
Congratulations.
You know, I'm not happy with how fast Keem tries to move things. The moment an idea is floated, but it can be big for everyone. Honestly, we should talk about this, but blah, blah, blah. You should stall.
Blah, blah, blah.
So again, I haven't really had a chance to even read anything or do anything. And PPP is telling me, don't do it. Delay till Monday. Let's talk more. Don't accept the opportunity because it's Keemstar. All right? Why?
All right.
My opinion is because he wants control of the entire situation.
Yeah, just like
you. He
wants
to control. He wants his own.
Literally, what you do in every.
Right? So he
wants his own lolcow. That's
wants to control me because I'm his talent. Right? He doesn't want me to have an opportunity.
So that means we all finally stocked up because you're the lolcow here, Dave. And people, he's not even a high demand one. He's just the more stubborn one that didn't want to get signed with anyone. DSP chose free agency.
With Keemstar, he's afraid that Keemstar is going to snatch me away and have me involved in
You
other
really
content.
think he a
And
big
it's
shot?
disingenuous
You think he
that
like
Keemstar
LeBron James?
would come to you for this idea.
Yeah, thank you, Jasper.
Instead
I
of
need to at least look
actually,
at
like, you
something
know,
that wasn't
talking to
this
the
dude.
casino first about it. Like the casino owns me or something.
They kind
All
of
right?
do.
Now,
Oh, they did.
Listen, you will see, because again, these logs are all going live after I end the show, that basically, in this case, all right?
Okay.
In this case, I did talk a lot of shit about Keemstar.
Yeah.
All right.
You hated
but
him.
I'm eating into what PPP is saying. I'm trying to make him feel like I'm his guy. I'm his confidant. I'm with you no matter what.
Because you wanted to make it seem like y'all were friends, and you couldn't lose you.
All right. Remember, I'm not trying to get into overly drama content.
Yes,
Right.
you
I
were.
want to do some, but I don't want it to become my end all be all.
But now you gotta dip your toe in all the drama. If you dip your toe like a little bit in the drama, you can't just go back out whenever you want.
All right.
All right.
So, in this case, he is completely cutting me off from doing that, from having any say or having any opportunity to do any
Talking like the PPP was his abusive husband.
kind of judgment for
Jesus,
myself.
dude.
He's just telling me how to behave.
Kind of like how you doing the cat. Didn't you get this woman off of every social media? She couldn't interact with no one anymore. You had to damn near take her phone from her and just you just hide her away in your house, only making you food. You changed her haircut. You changed the way she dressed. I don't know. It sounds like you're doing the same that you did the cat.
So I'm going along with it because again, I don't want the sham to end. I don't want him to know.
I don't want the gravy
that
train to
I
go
really
away.
don't like him, and that this is all me just
I
working.
wonder how many things Cat didn't want to do, but DSP made her do.
These people, all right.
I guarantee you it was
So,
a haircut. I bet you she didn't want that
You know,
haircut.
I did say some stuff, and you'll see it in the logs. Okay, but this is me just going along with the conversation to get him to keep going, and eventually the whole thing fell apart, and we didn't do anything with it.
All right.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, here we go.
Oh, we found something good.
I get it. Relax. I hate these fuckers. It turns into Keem making dictates and showing zero respect again. So here I am clapping back to agree with him.
Look at this. I'm clapping back to agree with him. No, you were clapping back because you just wanted to still be his friend.
That's how it works. I'm not Wings and Boogie.
This dude really trying to convince people that he was undercover.
I won't get pushed around. I don't want to cost you guys any money or views, but I don't see how it'll benefit me. Basically, I'm echoing what he's saying. He doesn't want to do it.
So you don't have any thoughts.
He wants me to delay.
You just basically
so I'm just
going
saying, all right,
along
then I
with
won't
it.
do it. But
you saw this dude was venting about Keem, and you saw the perfect opportunity to vent about him too.
It's obvious. He's incredibly jealous of Keem. He wants what Keem
He don't want Keem to hate him no more. He don't want Keem to pull up on him again. So that's why you got to be like, yeah, no, see, Keem, I was just going along with it. I didn't mean to do that to you.
has, but he doesn't want Keem
Don't beat me up.
trying to pull us into his stuff. He wants to do it for himself. All right?
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
And then once again, many months later, another offer gets made.
It's 10 a.m. Okay.
All right.
All right.
And basically, this was one. I'll be honest, I probably may have done something, but this guy, again,
dude, what is all this vagueness? But like, I don't know. I may have done something wrong. I may not have. I don't know. I was drunk here. It was 10 a.m. I was drunk. I had a hangover.
Oh, he has no idea how to approach you in your business. Holy fuck. It's brain dead over there. Again. So this is just going on. Anytime that there's something going on with Keemstar, PPP is so upset. He wants to be
It's like he wanted Keem to come to his side to help him.
All right? And if I tried to, there's an opportunity. Maybe I could be involved with something that has something to do with Keemstar. Oh, no, you can't do that. Delay. Don't do it. Okay. Well,
almost
I guess
like
we'll
you're the
continue
Boogie in
on
this situation.
with
there's gonna be the
the
same
embarrassment of
conversation
PPP
Boogie
at
had
this
with
point.
Keem
All right.
when
Now this
DSP
one,
was
guys,
approaching him. Stall,
This one
delay.
is going to be a good one. All right. To be honest,
I can't wait.
This is one that he has talked about as if it was some kind of a big positive for him. PPP has said, I offered Phil money to fly out to Florida to paid vacation for him and his wife, and he declined. What kind of a guy
I
would
can't wait.
decline?
I
And
can't wait to see it.
Why,
The offer
I
never
suggest- How can you
existed.
say I'm a bad guy when I offered him this? All right. Here's the truth of what actually happened in
I
the
can't
situation.
wait for the real truth.
So recently,
I get to it.
PPP has been saying, "Oh, fuck pro wrestling. Pro wrestling's for losers. Pro
Okay.
wrestling
I
sucks.
don't know
Pro
what does this have
wrestling's
to do with
awful."
anything.
Also, I was always the butt of the joke when it came to Hogan because it was Phil's pulling Hogan's in WWE
Yeah, because
Champions.
you
the
played a
mobile
mobile game with other
right?
people's money.
That was always the thing.
Yeah. Then
Well,
you tried
guess
to
what?
hide for 10 years.
This guy
This
is
guy.
a much bigger mark for wrestling than I ever have been.
Dude, so what does this have to do with some dude saying, oh, I can fly you and your wife out to Florida, give her the honeymoon that you refuse to give her, and you're gonna turn this on the wrestling? What?
This guy is a huge mark for Hogan.
Hey,
I mean, in the
Bonky,
first
know you
episode or
broke?
second episode of
That's your
Smart
own
Guys,
fault.
he shows
Gotta
off
save your money.
that he bought
Yeah, now you're on level 1 with Dave.
all these collector's belts. He bought the Hogan belt. He bought a Bret Hart belt. He spent all this money
Okay.
on belts. So what the fuck is he talking about? He's the one who loves Hogan and sucks his balls, talks about him all the
He
time.
loves Hogan, sucks his balls.
Like, he was a very small part of one episode of Raw, and he just kept bringing him up every fucking week. I was like, dude, why are you doing that? Why are you... No one cares about Hogan. He's not even part of the show, really, right? Well,
Dude.
it all came to fruition.
What kind of
when this happened,
argument were we
out
running?
of the blue. Hey, Phil, when was the last time you got to go on a vacation or a trip?
It
I know
seemed like he was just probing for more info here.
this might be beyond your comfort zone, but Hulk Hogan has a bar in Tampa Bay called Hogan's Hangout. And for the Super Bowl this year, he's going to be at the bar.
Maybe they gave you a location that is synonymous with you because people know that you're pulling Hogan's. You could have showed up here dressed as Hulk Hogan and made it into a bit. I don't know. You could have done anything. If the YouTuber man was really working in his head, he could have thought of doing something. This could have been half work and half like doing the stupid YouTube video. You could have still been enjoying yourself, but this dude don't want to go out and hang out with nobody, especially Cat.
With a bunch of other wrestler friends. I think I'm going to fly down for the event and rent a table. I want to offer you to pay for your flight and hotel if you want to come down for the weekend. We could drink and hang out, and you could film videos, and it could be
Yeah.
a tax write-off.
You could have done
I know it's
anything.
crazy, but it's something fun that we could do. And maybe we could meet Hogan.
This dude came off with just a crazy idea. I don't know. Maybe this dude would have paid for half the plane ticket. I don't know. This dude was offering anything. He could have went up for it. He could have made a friend. I don't know. But now we just permanently burned it down because he was waiting for any opportunity for this dude to snake him. He could have prevented being snaked entirely if he thought about it. If he was acting like a normal person, he could have probably prevented them from... They could have started out wanting to snake him, but then be like, hey, he's actually a cool guy. Now you just basically solidified it.
Okay? Now.
Oh, I didn't even see the Super Bowl. Like, this could have been something separate. Yeah, it was in New Orleans. Let's just forget about it. Hey, what's up, Rocket Man? I look over on the kick side of things. I see the bum left, and he's on Twitch now. So it's gonna be boring. I don't know what is he doing there. The first hour. Oh boy, hopefully I'm long gone before he show back up to Kick. It's very odd why he went live on Kick.
You might say, does that sound like a paid vacation for Phil and his family? No, because it's not. All right? I had been...
I know, and it's gross.
...talking with these guys for months. All right? Night after...
He never went live? I don't know why. I thought I had the notification. Oh, maybe no. I didn't look into it because I just saw the one up there. Okay, so he just went live on Twitch. Okay.
Night behind this.
I forgot he does that. He goes live on Twitch as if he's going to like milk 2 sites, even though he's gonna get no one on both. But whatever, he can do whatever.
Scenes, making them feel like I'm their friend.
Y'all got it.
Building up confidence, particularly PPP was the one who I talked to the most. All right, and out of nowhere, we had never had any plans to ever do anything, you know, in person.
Yeah, then this was the first plan. This could have been a potential plan for you to do something. But yeah, I found it funny. Super Bowl this year. Then just go to Florida. I like to imagine Triple P didn't know when the Super Bowl was. He just said, yeah, whatever. Let's just go to Florida. They could have still went, but now DSP will never go. He just don't want to hang out. He had no interest in going to Florida. He might run the Panda.
You know, oh, let's hang out or nothing. Never. It was, you know, it's a business relationship. It's supposed to be work, right? All of it.
Just like, yeah, so much. You know what? Nah, I'd rather not. You don't have to tell me.
All of a sudden,
I'll find out when I'm eventually into the stream.
He takes it to the next level. All right? And I'm going to be honest with you guys. When I see something like this, I actually felt bad.
You feel bad
because
for
it's
who?
2 things. Number one, it definitely means that the trick worked. That even though these guys at a moment's notice are ready to snake me, no matter what, because everyone knew that from the start, right? Everyone knew they were going to turn on me.
Then why did we even do this then? Man, like I said, he could have tried to prevent the snaking. If he always went into this thinking everyone's going to betray him. And that's why none of his friendships usually last.
No matter what. All right? We knew that. But number
And
two, if he's offering me
Yeah.
this, I don't know if this is an offer of, oh, we're friends and we want to go hang out. I'm going to be honest. I think this is a cry because he's very lonely. He doesn't really have anyone to spend time with, which is probably why he would chat with me at night so often, you know, in the middle of the night. I mean, look at the time of these texts. It's the middle of the night. For me, this is the time that I'm
Dude, you talked to him way earlier then. That's 3 a.m. messages.
getting ready to go to bed.
Dude, then why were you talking to him at 3 a.m. then? Why didn't we not bring up the times on those? This is still 12 a.m. This was midnight. People still up then. You're not an old man, DSP.
For him, he's in the East Coast of Canada. What is this, like 5 in the morning? And he's sending me these texts,
it wouldn't have been
talking to me about this
It
stuff.
would have been like 1.
What is this?
What is
right?
this?
So obviously, I think this guy's very lonely. I don't think that.
And he's putting off his loneliness. The dude that literally does a show with someone damn near every stream, as opposed to someone who can't even stream with their wife. Weren't we supposed to be playing games with her? The dude that doesn't go out of his house more than once a week. He calling someone else lonely.
This guy has any or many friends. I think he's burned all his bridges.
What's the over-under on Rich's screen time? He went record time for the shortest screen time. He got yeeted off. He got thrown off the stream. He learned from his true best friend, Rambo, the Snake King. Yeah.
I think Andy is his business partner when it comes to the casino. But this guy doesn't really have anyone to talk to about wrestling. He doesn't have anyone to talk to.
Dude, the message right here said he was going to fly down and rent a table. He had people he was going... He said other wrestlers' friends and all that. Wait. That he was going to be at the bar. But, you know, maybe he had people in Florida. I thought he talked about he had friends down there. He just automatically assumed this dude's lonely. Even though he's just trying to, like, do anything. I don't know. Just throwing out Hail Marys, seeing what DSP would say. That's probably what he was doing. Just throwing out random Hail Marys to see if DSP was going to do literally anything.
About anything. So, after having done this work with me for many months, and then all of a sudden, you know, doing Smart Guys and seeing, hey, we both do have a affinity for pro wrestling.
We have an affinity.
He reaches
Can't
out
you
to me
just
in this
say
way.
we like it?
Now, I'm going to be honest. I'm very embarrassed when I get this.
What?
Because, number one, all right, I'm friendly with this man from a work perspective.
Dude, why are we doing this? Now we making it seem like they the creepy ones for wanting to talk to you. This dude was all on their dick 8 months ago.
Dude, I'm not necessarily considering this guy a close personal friend or anything. He probably thinks that way because I've been feeding him these lies for months and months about family members and shit to get out of stuff.
So you was telling them all this personal stuff. So him thinking that you're probably expecting a closer friendship. That's his problem? Dude, these DMs did not help him at all.
Don't have to get wrapped into his drama shit that's awful by ideas that aren't going to work.
Really making it seem like, really trying to paint a picture.
I'm like, damn. He
And no one's
definitely,
buying.
you know, he's lonely. He's got full, I'll be honest, maybe a little bit of gay. I don't know.
Maybe a little gay. That's kind of yak, my guy. He's so mad. He's so mad that they painting DSP like Andy's soulmate. He's trying to clap back.
You know, he's lonely. He's got full, I'll be honest, maybe a little bit of gay. I don't know.
Is that a bad thing, DSP?
No. Again, that's not anything bad. If he is gay,
There
I
we
don't know
go.
if he is
Is
or
that-
not. I
I
really
don't
don't
know.
know his sexual affiliation.
Then why are we saying
I'm not
it
trying
then?
to say he's gay, but it's a little weird when someone who you've never spent any time with in real life all of a sudden is offering to
I think it's pretty yag to tell a dude that your wife is sick or your parents are sick.
fly you across the
They
country,
don't
all
know.
expenses paid, to a bar in Florida to drink and see Hulk Hogan. I'm like, this is a little gay.
This is a little gay. Just to fly out and do something. Just to hang out with bros. It's a little gay. He offered to bring you and your wife. He didn't exclusively want to fly you out, sir. Did you miss the part where he said your wife? You never gave this woman a honeymoon in like 6 years. This could have been your excuse.
Okay? Just being honest. Okay? Now,
Yeah, my guy.
for those who don't know, I'm happily married.
I'm happily married.
My best friend is my wife.
No, then why don't you bring her on stream? Why don't
I've
you
said
why don't you
time
talk
and
to her?
time again, if I'm going to spend more time with someone, it's going to be my wife.
And he says it in the message. I can fly you and your wife out. This dude was being a better husband than you. He was gonna pay for her.
It's not going to be PPP spending time at Hogan's bar in Florida, brother.
It wasn't gonna be dude. This dude, if he would have went there, he would have been exclusively trying to hang out with this dude. Cat would have been in the hotel room like 90% of the time. You probably would have never wanted to go back into that room to talk to her.
So I very respectfully declined and said, maybe if it were 10 years ago, this is something I would have been interested in, but I'm tied down and rooted in
Yeah,
why.
he would have been gay. He would have been gay 10 years ago. He can't be gay now. He's happily married.
Washington, I couldn't in good conscience go on a trip without my wife because I want to spend time with her.
Yeah,
so what
y'all
he
got
says
it.
is,
Y'all got it.
I would pay for her to come too, and we'll set up Jasper with a sitter.
Yeah, this dude took down this stupid narrative that he can't go on vacation because of his cat. He was trying to eliminate that as an excuse, and he still wouldn't do it.
No pressure. I know it's a lot of, again, the health issues, with my wife that we had mentioned and stuff like that. And then he says, oh, I want to get you guys out of the house and something that the detractors can suck cock forever.
Suck cock forever.
That's not true. A moment ago, you just said you wanted to fly me down to spend time at the bar. Now all of a
What? He said fly out you in the first one.
sudden, it turns into, oh, well, now I want to fly you and her out because I want to get you out of the house to
It
basically.
seemed like he was doing this as like a friend. He saw that someone he knew was a hermit. He wanted to get him out the house and like show him like relaxing by a beach or something. Something you never see Phil doing. Nah, fuck it. It's a trap. I want to stay here. I want to stay in cloudy ass Renton.
Spite the detractors. That's not what it was. What happened is he got embarrassed because he saw that I declined and said, nah, dude, it's not like that. I don't like you like that. I got a wife.
Oh, yeah, that's what he said.
And he's like, oh,
he just said, that's I don't want to do it.
shit. Let me spin it now that, oh, it was actually, his wife and his family. All right.
All right.
Ridiculous. So anyway, again, I would put you up at the Hilton by the beach. And then he says, I feel bad for pressuring you. And I say, it's all good. Right. It's just so bizarre. Like, so he basically 100% thought that everything that I ever told him was genuine when most of it was bullshit. Okay.
Oh
and
my God,
quite
dude.
frankly, that was one of the most embarrassing moments because he actually thought that like I was like, a close.
That's fair enough. You don't want another dude to fly you out or anything like that. But to automatically just flip it onto this or try to like not see the bright side out of like anything. Like he just interpreted that as being a little gay, not gonna lie. He just interpreted that. He could have interpreted that as being a honeymoon. But he would have also, the whole time, he would have had in the back of his head, this motherfucker took my wife out into a honeymoon. And he never had that intention of doing that in the first place. Maybe if you would have took her out on a honeymoon, you wouldn't have felt that way, but it is what it is.
Was personal
Take her to the zoo
then. When I really hadn't
you
told
really
him
want to
anything
own someone, go to the
that
zoo
was anything secret whatsoever. None of it was real. You know, it was all bullshit. That's what I mean. Like all this week, every time that they're doing Kino Casino, they're like, here's something, a big revelation. Phil has a rabbit that died. Phil's wife was sick and she found religion.
Phil had a
Like,
rabbit
it's every
that
lie
died.
I've told him to get his confidence over the last 8 months, and he's spewing them out to the internet
So
like
we randomly just made up a rabbit dying.
there's some big deal. The truth is, even if they were true, that's still fucked up. Like, that's supposed to be private, personal shit that you never would have to tell anyone, but yet you're doing it anyway.
But you're doing it too. You don't know these dudes, especially when you first met them. You didn't know these dudes, and you still gave out her business without her knowing. Did Kat know you was gonna say any of this? Did your mom know she was gonna say any of this?
Even if it were true. Now, it's not, but even if it were, man, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
But the thing is, his audience is so dumb and stunted.
It's the audience that you wanted to steal. It's the audience that you wanted to steal to get your own money because you saw them making money.
That they think that that's like, oh, he's saying he's spilling the tea. This is exciting. It's not. It's fucked.
It's fucked.
If you had said something to someone in confidence like that, would you think that they would go out and publicly say something about it later?
Yeah,
just
you
because
wouldn't
they
say
broke off
something
a
like
business
you
relationship with
Dude,
you?
you wouldn't say something like that because that would be like really dumb to say out in the open.
And by the way, we're definitely going to look at that. All right?
Oh,
Because
yeah?
I absolutely know that you guys want to see how it broke off and how it
What?
ended
Yo,
and how
no.
unhinged PPP became at the end. Okay?
Okay. All right.
Let's
Okay.
continue because
All
we got
right.
more. All right?
Okay.
You know what? We really haven't done anything with Andy. We haven't.
Oh, chill.
So I feel like we should do a little bit.
Yeah, the game is soulmate.
To be honest, you know, I know Andy apparently doesn't like me, but I've barely talked with the guy, so I just don't know him that well. And I don't know if everything he's ever said is a sham or a ruse. I don't know if he just goes with everything that PPP tells him.
You don't know
All
this
right,
dude.
very well it could be that he just goes
They
with
know each
every
other
single
way
thing that
better than
PPP tells
you
him. He's
from
a
the
pushover.
outside.
All right, I don't know. But, you know, we're in a situation here where I barely ever spoke with the man. And
Yeah, he's
so
not
it's
my
very
soulmate.
odd to me.
Why were you being
that
so creepy with him?
we had people saying stuff like he's your gaming soulmate and
Did
shit
you
like
say
that.
it?
But I mean, if anything, when I talk to him, he would be afraid of stuff. Like, for example, in this case,
You'd be afraid
right
of
after we had
stuff.
done like the first appearance, all of a sudden their clips channel put up a clip of me on the channel, and Andy was legit terrified that I was gonna see that.
This dude just looked like he just trolling 100% compared to the differences on how these dudes be typing. Like LMFAO based. This dude just looked like he cackling every single time he talking to him.
And think that they were snaking me already. And he didn't want this initial relationship to end.
This dude probably
and he kinda
wondering
reached
why
out
he
to me,
always talking to
apologizing
him.
profusely for that.
Like, why is
sorry,
this dude
that was
sending me a
mistake.
message?
Right? And then we were talking about gaming collabs. This is another thing. We keep talking about every once in a while games and gaming collabs and things like that, but they never happen. And
Yeah,
again,
because maybe he don't want to play games with you. He just wanted to play Black Ops, and he saw that you were ass at
I don't
it.
know if that was just a case where they thought that gaming collabs would not work on their channel. I think the Chain Together collab worked.
This dude used to all... I don't know. I seen them late night things with Warski. He would just play like stupid like meme games. I don't think this dude care what he does on the channel.
Well, I think the only reason
The other dude
the
would
Black
leave and then he
Ops
would just be there
Zombies
just
collab
playing
that we did on
games.
Halloween didn't work so well is because that game doesn't really allow you to interact that well because you got to kill zillions of zombies. And also, I was drinking and we were all tired.
Yeah, we
I
were
was
all
doing
tired.
a marathon, so it's not going to work as well. If you did a different kind of game, there's tons of games out there that we could have done, but it was always, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We never did it. Instead, it was, can we do this drama, this piece of shit drama? And
Yeah,
none of them
because
ever
all
worked.
that... Because
So,
real talk, any game DSP would have ever played would have never worked because he doesn't make them interesting. It's just not interesting to watch.
so That's why stuff fell apart. So when Andy's coke allegations resurfaced, 100%, I reached out to him to be nice to him again, just pushing forward the ruse that I'm their friend and I've got their back. You know, as Review Tech said, simping for them, saying, don't worry.
Dude, heavily simping. He probably didn't even care.
I've got your back. You know, I got my own detractors, you know, stuff like that. Okay.
This dude probably just chilling.
Then there was the pedo arc where apparently it was leaked that these guys had gone on a vacation to Vegas, and in that vacation to Vegas, the person who had financed the entire vacation was one of their followers.
Look
and he
at
was
the
a
file
pedophile,
name for this
and he'd
picture.
been outed. So now it's like, dude, you just like took $100,000 from a pedophile
I
to
that
go
was
to Vegas or whatever.
Earlier one. I got
and I didn't know anything about it, but all of a sudden, Andy starts hurriedly sending me all this stuff about this. See?
Again, this was at 4 a.m. Oh, this.
Detractor
This
Maiden
isn't
you
a
trying to say I'm a
pedo.
pedo and snorts your video. Here's the deal. I'm at the end of our.
Man, 4 a.m. sending messages like
you
this
accusing
is
me
crazy.
of watching the video and
I can
it was
imagine
all
why he
bullshit.
thought
Everyone's
this
trying to sweep that.
This is
Mr. Medeker made an entire video explaining it's all like, why would I
Worski isn't a pedo, I swear.
care about this? He's
Nice.
hurriedly setting me to this like it's important.
Let me just see the names of them. Worski, hi, here's my YouTube. Worski is terrified because the Clips channel put up a bad. Worski loves my gameplay and I'm concerned. What, dude? This is. I swear he isn't a pedo. I swear. Hey Ziggy, you're here. Hope you had a cool stream. We're going over the nonsense right now.
And I'm like, I don't care, but he's so terrified.
Worski panics that I unfollowed him on Valentine's Day.
You know what I'm saying? That this is gonna actually like resurface. Let's see here. Where's the one?
Dude,
oh, I forgot about this. All right. Here we go. So after he had brought up the coke allegations, all right, he says, I've been sober since November 10, 2023 to bring up my past addictions to try and make you hate me. I said, I believe you. Even if you weren't sober, I'm reading it because I know my camera's blocking it.
Yeah, why
Even
don't
if
you make
weren't
it better?
Sober, it would be none of my business regardless. Why would I care? They're stupid like my own detractors. And he says, yeah, exactly. If I wasn't and I ran a good show, wouldn't that be impressive if I was doing coke and putting on a good show? Wait, what? Did you hear what he just said?
Dude. This dude don't get jokes either. I think DSP is on the spectrum.
He just said, hey, if I am still doing coke, isn't that fine because I'm still putting on a good show?
You should have said the lines God say. I'm a such and such, you still watching me, right? Oops. Y'all got it.
You probably shouldn't have said that. But, you know, then, of course, he did say, I will be fair here. But I'm not, so thanks, man. But, I mean, that's pretty crazy that he just said that. Oh, if I'm doing coke and I'm running a good show, it's fine anyway. Oh, but I'm not on coke, by the way.
Yeah, but I'm not on coke. I don't know. I think you on coke.
So the last thing, I mean, there's tons here to go into, but
Yeah,
I
why
know
don't you
I only
go
have
through-
probably about an hour left.
Why are you giving yourself a time
that-
limit? If we had all this information to expose people, why are we giving it a time limit?
I want to really bother with this shit. So basically, the one final thing that I'll say about Andy.
You don't get no type of
Alright.
jokes or nothing.
This, I don't understand. I'm completely confused. I have no idea what this is in relation to, but this one threw me for a loop to the point where I was shaking my head and scratching my head. All right? It's Valentine's Day.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
Okay.
It's literally the middle of the afternoon.
Yeah, what'd you do with your wife? Why were you on your phone in the middle of the afternoon on Valentine's Day? Shouldn't you have been having a good time with her?
On Valentine's Day. Keep in mind, again, I don't talk to this guy a lot. The logs that I have with him are 100 kilobytes. The logs I have with PPP are over a megabyte, so it's 10 times more. I talk to PPP than him. Okay? Well,
what'd you say in the
why'd you
messages?
unfollow me? I hope you're well anyways, dude. Keep well, brother. Huh?
Yeah, he just noticed that you unfollowed him.
And I responded later on in the day when I just happened to open this,
Yeah, just like that. Why we on our phone on Valentine's Day? Why we talking to this man at 5 in the evening?
Here on X?
I just happened to
I didn't
open my
unfollow
phone.
you, Andy. I don't think I ever followed you here, laughing out loud. I do follow your Casino Clips channel to get caught up from time to time. I've been busy, but I don't watch your show. I've been, haven't watched it in ages. Oh, okay, based. Huh?
It was a romance and cat in this. He had time to leave a paragraph.
He had time in the middle of Valentine's Day, out of nowhere in the afternoon, to message me and ask me why I unfollowed him on X.
Your point?
When I never had followed him on X.
Cause I don't know, maybe he thought you unfollowed because you didn't follow. Because I don't know, y'all thought y'all were like friends or anything, and y'all would be following each other on social media, and you never really did follow him. So I guess we weren't really friends. Even though he
Sure, bro. So
he wanted you to think that they were friends.
Pretty weird.
Pretty
no,
weird.
I don't know.
No?
We got PPP offering to fly me out to Florida to go to Hogan's
Not
Bar
just you.
and have drinks with him.
Not just you.
Kind of gay.
Kind of gay.
Kind of weird.
Kind of yak, my guy.
All we have is a business relationship. Why are you bringing this shit up? Why would you? It doesn't make
sense. Have drinks. You can do whatever you want with her when you're there.
Sense. Then he tries to like backtrack and cover it up. I say, "Oh, I'll fly your wife out there too." Like, no,
yeah, you can't write any
we're
dudes
not doing
on Valentine's
that.
Day.
All right. And we got Worski coming out of here on Valentine's Day asking me why I've unfollowed him on X when I never followed him on X. Why is he checking to see who's following him on X? What prompted him?
He wasn't checking. Maybe he saw your account and he saw that you weren't following him, so he just assumed that you unfollowed him.
To do this? I have no idea. It's very fucking weird. Okay.
Says the man that be on Twitter like all hours of the day. Even when we're supposed to be hanging out on our off day, we still on Twitter talking to people. Look, so how much DHC begs? Begs, how come his pride doesn't suddenly kick in when a friend is offering to fly him out? Yeah, because he don't have any pride. He got nothing left. He gave all that up.
I don't know. All right. Continuing on.
I'm still waiting.
There's
no, the big gotcha was that PPP might be gay, but also he might not because he don't know his sexuality. And also it's okay. And Andy Worski's is he's clingy. Yeah, Andy Worski is clingy, even though he just said have a good one. Left him alone.
So much more. Just FYI. All right. I just want to bring this up and be very transparent about it. Okay.
Okay.
The one thing that kept coming up over and over and over
Medicare
was Mr. Medicare.
Yeah.
All right. Now,
so they wanted Mr. Medicare to do what the alien guy did.
I don't know anything about Mr. Medicare.
Oh, you spelled it wrong, there, teenage. You gotta spell it the other way.
All right, at all. I don't know anything about Mr. Medicare. I don't know why they wanted me to do content with Mr. Medicare.
Because, dude, people wanted to see you, like, get tore apart by him. That's been what it was the entire time. Then he just didn't want to do it because he didn't care.
But it was their idea from the get-go that I would actually be doing content with Medicare, that I should keep reaching out to Medicare, that he should be on the show. I should do a show with him. Even if they can't do it, I should just do a show with him individually. And it was like, so the guy's sick, all right? From all reports...
Oh, don't try to make it seem like you care that this dude got cancer or not. You don't care.
The guy's in freaking hospice care.
Now we gotta act like we care about what Medicare's going through. You gave less than the fuck about our aunt that you say gave you God.
Right? Why would he want to do content with me? So I don't know anything about him, right? And they're insisting you should keep trying. Don't give up. Wait a few months. Try.
John Cena. Hustle, loyalty, respect. Never give up. Big match film.
Again, this will be the biggest thing ever. And the only thing that I can read out of all of this is that these guys, or at least PPP, all right, idolize Medicare so much. Like he's their
or maybe they just wanted the laws. Now we got to make it weird.
Daddy. He's
their daddy. Whoa.
Their idol. They really wish.
Maybe they just wanted to see something funny
because
they knew
Medicare.
this shit
like,
would be funny.
They really wish they could be
just
Keemstar, but they don't like
you.
Keemstar. They don't like the way he operates. They don't like Lolcow Live. They wish they could have their own Lolcow universe.
What?
But when it comes to Medicare, he is their absolute end-all, be-all guy, right? 100%.
I think he's the only one putting all these stakes on this.
Love this fucking guy. They want him to be with them in their content. They want him to praise them. And it's just absolute craziness the amount of times that they would keep bringing him up. Medicur's back. He's able to do stuff. He's streaming on Halloween. Again, I'm not bringing it up. They are.
Yeah.
And they keep
okay,
I keep saying
can
they.
see.
It's
So what's your point?
actually Ashton, PPP, who keeps bringing up Medicur constantly. All right?
Yeah, this is at 1 a.m. again.
Seems he's avoiding engaging in a way. Maybe he's saying this. He did a Halloween show. Maybe it's all our involvement that's holding it up. So maybe try to do it directly. Again, you should try to do stuff directly, right? Say he should give a Christmas gift to the internet by coming on the Level 1 podcast next Tuesday. So yeah, no lie.
And didn't we make like private Mr. Medicur videos to DSP? It seemed like you were trying to like go in on this as well.
Every single time that I had anything to do with Medicur, I brought him up. I reacted to his documentary. All this shit was because PPP told me to or was egging me on and said, this will become great content. You need to do it.
And you did it. If you really didn't think this dude was anything, why were we putting stuff? Why did we listen to PPP and do all of this? You could just say no and not made the streams and not watch the documentary.
In reality, I don't care about Mr. Medicur.
Then why did we do it? Why did we clickbait his name every time?
At all.
Although
I have no ill will towards him, but I also don't like him. I just kind of neutral, don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit.
All right.
But I made all this effort to try to get his attention.
Whatever. Let him be. Right? Let him be. But they kept bringing him. I say they. PPP kept bringing him up constantly. The only way to get to talk to Medicur is public appeals. His DMs are closed. If you offer a specific date, week or two from now, it might put on enough public
He's
pressure.
smoking backwoods once the news drops.
I think he wants control over the situation. This is a big dream
They gotta be
crossover.
on this
I would like
patio.
it to happen. So again, he's got me reaching out, saying Medicur's name, bothering Medicur constantly to try to do this content, and I don't care. I don't want anything to do with this, but I'm doing it because, again, I'm trying to stay in their good graces, make them feel like I'm their friend.
It seemed like you were easily manipulated. But no, we were pretending to be easily led on just to snake these guys in the end. We're going to steal all their money and all their fans from them.
Right? And I feel bad. I legit feel bad that...
I feel bad for whatever you're doing right now.
Sadly, Medicur might have actually gotten bothered by this if he really is sick, you know, and he's having all these issues. All right? So...
So,
I just don't want anything to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Okay.
Feel bad for Kat. Kat knew what she was getting herself into. Going into a holy union with this dude.
So,
yeah,
went through all of that. We're almost done. Basically, what I think I want to do to end, all right, is to explain how it finally fell apart and all of that.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
All
right. All right,
so,
get
by
to
the
the
way,
Avengers Endgame. Are we ready?
FYI.
Okay.
Should I give you guys the links now?
Or
you know what? No, I'll do my final segment and then I'll give you guys the links, and then you can feel free to go through all of it.
Can't you do it right now? You're sitting here doing it. Can't you do it right
guys,
now
I know
while you
people
get
are
the
saying,
recap?
Regon, Ethan, Ralph, I'm almost done with this. All right, I'm gonna be basically going for like another half an hour. I just want to explain the end of this and why I ended it, and I want to show you how PPP has behaved since. Because
you know you did a bad job explaining why things went the way they did or ended. When he has to give a recap over, when he has to give like the ending segment on why it all went down. Shouldn't I have already knew why it all went down?
Become completely unhinged, which is why he's doing what he's doing and why I'm
I
doing
don't know
this.
what this segment was.
So this is it. This will be the end, right? Like this last segment, and then I'm gonna give you guys the links.
Review Tech would have never got him to get to the end of these folders. He would have just kept chiming up more stuff.
You can
he had to
free
take them out. He
to
had
go
to
through
throw
them
them
yourself, and you can enjoy, because again, this is all something that I had orchestrated since the beginning.
Yeah, with
and
a mastermind.
They bought it hook,
It
line,
was
and
me,
sinker.
Austin. It was me all the time.
Which, by the way, you
the
guys
whole
don't
time.
even realize something, but I'm going to bring it up in a second. All right, which is actually the culmination of all of it that just happened to happen today. Okay.
Okay.
So, lastly, why did it all fall apart? All right. Why did this all start happening? Okay. So basically,
You snaked me and my wife
after
is
I
now
did
upset.
that show,
No. Oh man. I just love that right there. Let me get that. Just that title alone. You snaked me and my wife is now upset. Her tummy is rumbling because of that. How dare you? Oh, I looked at that screenshot. Well, whatever. I'll post that.
with Steve Cambion, all right? And the fact that this show was meant to set me up. It's obvious. Up to then, these guys had kind of been transparent about everything. And I kind of felt like here's the deal. If you really look over the whole history of what I did with these guys. The initial meeting where I did the first show with them.
Folders. You didn't go over that much in all of these. We didn't even go through this one. Well, we went through about the initial meeting, Mulahar, that, yeah. I guess we did. What about this one, I guess? Whatever. I don't remember. Maybe we did go through it all. But he did a lazy gloss over all of this.
Documentary, right? And, of course, me going and doing that Josh Moon interview, I would say we're all gold, and that was a month of good stuff.
Okay.
Right?
Right.
That was amazing.
Correct.
But after that, literally everything these guys came up with canceled because they have no fucking clout.
Dude, you don't have clout. You went to them because you didn't have clout.
Mudahar cancels and ghosts them and doesn't talk to
them. You
wouldn't
have been able to talk to Mudahar. And Mudahar would just not even respond to the DSP.
Anymore. It's a Gundam, which they claim is going to be the slam fucking dunk of content. Cancels, won't do it, bitches out, and then they destroy him behind the scenes, calling him a pussy, saying that he, you know, big talker, but he won't do any content. He'll only do content when it's shooting fish in a barrel. He'll never do an honest show with anyone. Okay? Medicare. Oh, Medicare will be the best, the big one, the big win. Can't get him, can't get him, can't get him. All right, you try by yourself. That doesn't work. So every idea they're coming up with, awful.
It seemed like they were the only ones coming up with the ideas, and you didn't come up with anything in this relationship. It just seemed like you just kind of existed the entire time, just wondering how you were going to get money.
Awful, none of them were.
None of them.
A few little pieces of content that we're trying to do. For example, when we did the Zombies co-op, it doesn't explode or do much.
It doesn't explode. Yeah, so, it was never going to explode like that because you're DSP and they're Kino. You're not going to get Kaisa not views. You're not going to get 100,000 people to watch that. I'm sorry.
So what am I left to do? You know, actually, to be honest, at the beginning of this year, I was probably going to cut off contact with them at that point because I didn't.
Yeah, we were gonna do that. No, you was gonna keep this going for as long as possible.
Feel like I was getting anything out of it anymore.
Yeah,
but I was trying to
figure. We couldn't make friends any other way.
Figure out the way out.
Let me see how I
wanted to do it in a way that made sense, and basically, we were starting up Smart Guys, and I was like, you know what? Let's figure this out together. Let's do Smart Guys and see how it goes. And if the show does well, all right, then we'll keep going for a while.
This is the last ditch effort. If this Smart Guys thing wasn't gonna rank in the money, this was it. I'm not doing nothing else with you guys.
And I'll play it by ear. But if the show tanks and doesn't do well, then instead I'll cut off with these guys and we'll be done. All right. So this long con start off great. I get a giant.
I like how we thinking of this as a con now. That's pretty great.
Sir,
yeah, he's gonna walk up, say y'all got it.
Of views and support, and it dies out within just a few months.
Y'all got it.
And I'm like, these guys, I thought that they were big shit. They're not. These guys are pretenders. They get hyped because they shit on others, but they don't actually have the clout or connections to really make the content that they think they do. They want to be Keemstar, but they're not.
You want to be
Keemstar because they can't be Keemstar. All right?
So it sounds like you.
So maybe I did get into bed with the wrong snakes. Here, I thought I was the king snake.
I got into bed with the wrong snakes. Yeah, that's a great way of thinking about it.
And I was gonna eat them up, but these guys aren't doing
that. That goes. I'm gonna eat them up. Hey, yo, what? How'd that go down? It just disconnected. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully I'm back now. A random disconnect. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Oh, don't worry. Hopefully the internet stays stable. I'm almost done.
Okay? So, after the Steve interview, when essentially that went so poorly, and it went poorly for everyone. Steve looked like an asshole.
Yeah, thanks. Good to go.
Yelling over me. It wasn't a good interview. Nothing new was actually revealed during the interview at all. It was just the same detractor shit. And all that happened, the detractors threw money over at Steve.
That's how it was always gonna be, because they went into you. The people that don't like you, yeah, some of them gonna give the other dude money.
All right? Which is exactly what happened with Side Scroller. It's the same as the Side Scroller shtick. So there's nothing surprising here. It's just exactly what we all expected. Correct? Okay. So all of a sudden, I start noticing that PPP is now starting to insult me and saying like,
yeah, once the friendship starts to fizzle out, y'all gonna start going at each other. So we're at that
remarks
stage.
and comments. Now he's been doing it all along on his show, but it seems like
and you allowed it. You allowed it for this long. It just seemed like you were a punching bag.
Starting to escalate. All right, it starts like it's starting to escalate badly. Like on the show, the grill fill segments, which used to be like 20 minutes, are now becoming an hour, and it's not even interesting.
Dude, you should be beating him with a pistol grip.
It's not even paying off. The grill fill, which is, again, this is Ashton's idea. Let's grill fill on Smart Guys for a whole hour.
Imagine that. They had the plan. You walked into it knowingly you was going to get, like, insulted the entire time, and you just went along with it. Then after, like, the 10th time of you just getting shanked up in an alley, like, all right, y'all got it. Y'all got it. I don't want to do this no more. Let me leave.
It's not getting us views. It's not getting us support. It's not getting us anything. All it's doing is wasting all of our time and killing our momentum.
I don't think it's wasting his time.
Because in reality, people are coming to Smart Guys to watch wrestling commentary, not see me get grilled.
I wouldn't want to get insulted for an hour too.
But they never did. They never came there and supported because of that at all. Okay? So, this is basically where things start to fall apart. All right? And
I think the whole time was
and again, you're
going
to see when you read through the logs, which all of you will, me saying things, you know, about my family members and stuff. He wants, you know, we're talking about flying places. I say I can't fly because my, you know, I don't.
You started coming up with excuses because you knew that they was going to lead you into a trap.
I have a real ID. My mom is sick and all this stuff. Again, it's
same
the same shtick,
excuses.
the same spiel, just trying to continue
Probably not going
out of doing the shit I don't want to.
Probably not going into those messages. Going in saying to this dude that my mom is sick and I can't do it.
I do because it's dumb shit that he keeps bringing up. Okay. So basically, I said to PPP, all right.
I'm on a no-fly list. Yeah. I'm actually the shoe bomb guy, so I can't fly no more.
Are you sneaking me on Tuesday with Steve, and you got your dates wrong?
Oh my god. PPP spurged out completely right here, because holy shit. What the fuck? And then, yeah, they start going at each other.
Wrong. There's tons of people in my chat saying Steve will come on the casino on Tuesday, but that's when we do Smart Guys, so I have no idea what's going on. In my opinion, I'd be hurt if this were the case, but not surprised. And again, you guys have done so much for me. I move on and ignore it all, but it would be nice to know if we're actually doing our show.
This looks bad on both sides, because holy shit, dude. They just spurging out each other in DMs.
So even thinking that after the Steve show, which was a snaking, that PPP might snake me again. All right. PPP says, no. He's screaming, right?
He don't even remember. How am I supposed to take this seriously if he don't even remember?
From the beginning, we presented you as a big deal. You're a legend from the past. I'll give you a massive audience in a new way.
A legend from the
McDowell's
past.
shitting on RTU. You're able to get a whole brand new setup. You became too stuck in your ways when it came to being partisan in politics and not wanting to do drama and wanting to do it your way still, and you never grabbed that brass ring. You let oppression slip with bad performances on the casino.
I bet you when DSP was reading it, I bet you his tears would start coming down from his face. Yo, this dude probably jumped in the bed just crying.
And doing the same old content on your show, it wasn't appealing to a broader audience. I went for fun because I like you decided to take a day out of my week to do wrestling with you, and several times let you keep the penny. But that's a few times he did let me keep all the money on the show. And
yeah, because he felt bad for you. Like, yeah, he just rolled up out of bed like, all right, I got to do this shit with DSP.
Always told you guys that too. I can lead you to water, but I can't make you drink.
Probably didn't care the first time. Like, oh shit, you want me to keep doing this? Well, you're going to have to give me some money.
You said you would have been okay with Steve doing a pressing interview like this, and you would have agreed to it, but your reaction today has proved anything but. It's false. My reaction was,
after a while,
you told me exactly what Steve was going to talk about, and it was going to be a Detractor interview, because then we could have made it good. Because you didn't, it sucked, It didn't benefit me. All he's going to do is get detractor dollars, and this is lame. We could have done more with it if you were transparent with me, but you snaked me on it. Why weren't you transparent?
Dude.
Okay? So he's still going. I would like you for your content to be interesting, for people to watch it. Ultimately, your content to sit in a slowly...
I don't see what was the issue if he kept some of the money sometimes, but whatever.
Audience.
He got snaked.
You're praying to God for a new whale to fall from the sky. All right? So
he was telling them about reality. You were just waiting on that one guy to just give him all of his money, just like the last few days.
Oh.
What? What?
Now, because you did a favor for the other guy on my team that doesn't impact you in any real way other than you provide your spiral and lash out. That's disappointing. Go ahead, be a victim and make us out to be whatever you want. But I did try. And then I apologized and said, all right, I don't think you're going to snake me. Okay?
Okay.
And then he didn't.
Y'all got it.
All right? But the truth is...
What?
Let me find it now. I already told you, the idea was that he wanted to build up Steve as some kind of a supervillain character, that we were going to play games and go back and forth and insulting each other. Super boring. Who the hell was going to care and who was going to believe?
So basically, PPP didn't want to do this no more, so he was just passing. He was passing Phil off to the next man. He was like, yeah, I don't want to do this wrestling shit with him no more. Steve, you want to try him? Because this just sounds like the same thing that he was doing with Triple P, but he was going to do this with someone else.
Believe that. No one was going to believe that. That was so unbelievably dumb. Like he was going to be like evil Neo. And I was supposed to be the hero facing off against evil Neo, but all the detractors throw him money because he's felting me on his show or whatever. It's awful. All right.
Yeah, because he finally saw that as a benefit not for him. He was going to be able to insult him and make money off of it.
It really is. It's just, it's like grade school level shit. It's something
And
you
you
would
kept
see on
going along
Nickelodeon.
with it.
It's not something that you would expect.
I would not see that on Nickelodeon.
For content on the internet that's going to be popular, everyone would have cringed. So at this point, I'm like,
everyone would have cringed, not just him.
Dude, I gotta find a way to get out of here. Really, like I have to get out of this situation at this point.
Oh.
Okay. So I said, so here we go.
Here we go.
Opinions on the last Smart Guys are split. Of course, it's doing incredibly well. Once you find the proper balance, it'll
Back
work.
at 1 a.m. Nice,
But we need to shorten the show. I need to know the topics of Grill Phil earlier so I can prepare, and the show will...
Dude, that wasn't the point for you to prepare for these bits. They were just going to go off and just start exposing you for being a liar.
Go better. And here we go.
Because he wanted to grandstand it up some more. He wanted to have like stupid faces, wanted to make it seem like an even more like a cartoon show. That was the point. You weren't supposed to be prepared for it.
You laughing at the joke of...
It was about making you sweat. If you were prepared for it, you wouldn't be sweating.
My wife looking like Piper Niven was not cool, even if it wasn't
I must have missed a good smart guy. Is he called a Piper Niven?
Intentional. I'm not trying to cause problems, but next time I'm going to say something and it's going to be uncomfortable, I have more than...
I might just have to go after those Girl Phil segments while I'm playing games.
Enough shit going on, and you know that. All right? So I do confront him about him saying shit about my wife. Because this was actually the first time he had ever done it in front of my face. Up to now...
He's been doing that in front of your face.
The only time he had ever said something about my wife, was actually on his content. So I wasn't even aware. People
so that means it was okay then? You would think if he was a true friend, he wouldn't talk about another man's wife like that. But what do I know?
Send me clips. People would say, are you aware he's insulting you here, there, left, and right? And I'd be like, no. But then again...
how are you not going to know? These were on his stream.
I'm not really paying attention.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention to you guys.
Watching the casino every day. I have no intention of watching the casino every day. I don't want to be involved in that, right?
Oh, they can say whatever they want, even though there's actual video evidence of them doing it.
But then he's sneak dissing me and my wife there, and then he's doing it on Smart Guys, right? So he says, let's take it back to the basics of wrestling.
All right, we're taking it back to the basics.
This is the rabbit conversation, which you guys are going to find, which is all bullshit. I needed to delay Smart Guys. I didn't want to do it that night, so I just made something up, but he believes it because he's, gullible.
Oh, he's gullible.
Now.
He's busy entertaining? Yeah, this is great entertainment.
Here we go.
Okay.
This is last week, and this is when the crap all hit the fan.
Oh, boy.
All right. FYI, trolls went crazy hard on my stream today, bombarding me with messages saying that you called me a lazy POS on a casino last night. You called my wife.
This is the crash out. Okay.
Fat like and more. I ignored it, but that's apparently their narrative now. Then he says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I was doing that routine. I honestly think you should take a few days to recuperate and have some stiff drinks and watch shows with your wife. Everyone can see you're having a great, tough time right now. I feel badly to be affecting you in any way. I'm going to lay off with the smart ass stuff. Try to rest up. Things will get better. I'm worried about you, so take care of yourself. Have some weed." And I'm only partly kidding.
Weed. Get some weed, drinks or a joint or something. This dude trying to tell him to relax. I like how he said weed drink, so he threw out the review tech thing. Yeah, get some THC seltzers, Phil. Maybe they might make you lighten up a little bit.
All right. And I said right here, I accept your answer, but I told you I
had to put the "I'm only partly kidding" there, but I bet you it was serious. Like, dude, just chill the fuck out.
You're making fun of Cat on Smart Guys, so why are you doing this on your show? I'm trying to understand it. I have both friend and foe alike now telling me to sever ties with you because you're not my friend and you're using me.
This dude was way too serious, dude.
And what does he say? It makes
he was way too serious to hang out with these two. Oh my god.
Sense if I find something funny to say, I'm gonna say it.
Wait,
I find what is taboo,
to
boundary
get out
pushing
of his
to be
show.
funny and shocking.
Knowing DSP, he probably bought a rabbit just to strangle it, just to say I couldn't do it.
Away. All right. So I feel bad that, you know, you're going through any hard times. I like to push buttons anyway. I went too far this week. I wasn't treating you like a person, more like content, and I'm very sorry for that. So again, he's apologizing, apologizing, apologizing.
Of course, it points out to all the sorries. I bet you he counted all the sorries he gave him. Imagine going one-on-one like this to a dude at 1 a.m.
But what's the point of apologizing if you do it anyway?
Yeah, Phil, what's the point of apologizing for something if you're going to do the same thing again? Almost like begging. You apologize for begging your fans for money every single day, and you keep doing it. Yeah, what's the point of apologizing?
When you're apologizing for something, but then you're doing it anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
you already
I would agree. I would agree it doesn't matter.
Done it again and again. Your apology is invalid if you keep doing the bad thing.
100%.
So
why
at this
you keep
point,
doing
I
the bad
know
thing?
that his apologies don't mean anything either. So what does he say? I want him to get clear. If you do want to cut ties, I completely understand. And I think that you'll do well no matter what.
Nah, that's a
It was
lie.
at that moment that I decided I'm going to cut ties with this guy.
That moment when he said, he was going to cut ties. He then thought it was the perfect time to cut ties. He cut ties with you first. He just wanted to be the first one out there. He wanted to be the first one to say, see, no, I walked away first. I'm the winner. No, he didn't cut ties with me. No, Dave, he wanted to be the one guy to say y'all got it. And he couldn't get it. GG's.
All right?
PPP walked out first.
He's apologizing, saying he's sorry for what he did, but basically he cannot control himself. Okay? So, you can cut ties and we're all good.
Yeah, go ahead. Y'all good.
All right? So.
All right. Well, we still got messages.
I said that's pretty much what I thought you were going to say.
Well, we still got messages. I thought we cut ties.
I have thick skin. I get it. Now people are 100% thinking that you're using me. I don't know what we're going to do.
He just wanted to find a word.
Basically, we need boundaries, you know? And he says, I happen to like that there's different ways to interpret what's going on, and there's not very...
Oh, Born Slippy. Thanks for the 99 cents. Smiley face. Hope you're having a good day. We're going over nonsense.
Very straightforward.
Not the other nonsense.
I think people get invested. I see that you're crashing out. Now, this was
the
next day's podcast. This was the podcast I did last week where I said I have 3 options. Option 1 is being a sellout. Option 2 is being a massive drama queen villain for the internet like PPP wants me to be. Or number 3 is to go the third route and go straight down the middle. All right?
All right.
He thinks that's crashing out because I don't want to do path 2. Little does he know.
I don't want to do path 2. I don't want to be a misery merchant.
That all along, this whole...
I want to go down the honest path. That forked road, I want to go down the good path.
Thing has been
also not the good path because I want to keep lying to people for years.
I've lied to him for 8 straight months about all this shit.
I mean, you did.
I'm only going along for the ride because essentially I wanted to get more.
Because you wanted the gravy train. I know.
Reviews and money and give myself a boost.
Yeah.
I don't really like him. I think he's kind of disturbing. Yeah.
Nah, he's just mad because he finally caught feelings. He caught feelings for him.
Get it. So.
Oh, he hated here?
Yeah, anyway, he thinks I'm crashing out. So I said, crashing out means I
think
want
you're
my wife
crashing
to be
out
treated with respect. There's no way I could justify or defend your insulting cat for no reason, even if it's getting a rise out of your audience, right? You've apologized to me for it, so either you know it's wrong or you've been disingenuous, right?
Right? Oh, don't worry. I know what you're like.
My advice, taking some time off, you're kind of seething and lashing out in all directions. You'll just never understand that you don't have to respond to everything and see. I said, I don't even know what you're talking about.
You're telling him how life works out.
All right. Then I looked at his Twitter, and this was on his Twitter. It's a fact. I'm not sure why there's so much hostility surrounding observing reality. So basically saying...
All right, don't worry, Parker, I got you.
We the real aliens, nigga. We the real aliens, nigga.
We're going to
I'm
Mars.
gonna be honest.
No, we're going to Venus.
Okay. We the real aliens. We about to get away from the sun. We about to go to Solar.
We're about to go to
the solar system. Now we about to go to Venus. Y'all niggas don't believe me. We went away from Mars. Now we on Earth. Now we about to go to Venus. Niggas
the most
don't
dyslexic ass rapper I've ever heard.
Somebody said, "Am I drunk?"
Whatever, I thought I
only
changed it.
drank one damn seltzer. Huh? I ain't calling nobody.
That's an embarrassment to the West Coast, but that is the West Coast. He's born and bred in the West Coast, so you better enjoy him. You know what? If I can pull this up, then whatever. We'll keep going.
It's okay to insult your wife.
I got something
It's just
for you,
okay to insult your wife. Okay? It's fine.
It's
I
fine.
can just do whatever I want. I can just insult your wife as much as I want. All
yeah,
right?
he can.
Okay?
Okay.
So I say, here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
Way back, a month before, when I had done the podcast, or the show, the interview with Steve, I was told both by PPP and Steve, because you did that and you took a giant beating, and now Steve took all this money from your dumb detractors who were so...
Oh, did this have the freestyle in it? I wanted to see. I forgot which one had the freestyle. I didn't save it.
I don't want to fuck kids, but I gotta do one. I'm fucking you, Rye. I'm fucking you in your asshole. I smack kids.
Yeah, this is the proud West Coast, the LA citizen. He smacks kids and he want to do one.
But I gotta do one.
You gotta do one.
You niggas who disrespect me, nigga. But I want to do one, which was smacking a nigga.
You're making it sound way worse.
And I said it. I want to smack a nigga.
He want to smack.
Smack a nigga. Fuck a nigga.
He want to see. You hear that? He want to fuck a nigga. See, the gay arc is coming. I knew he was a gay man. I knew it. So he's a gay man, and he also want to smack kids.
And I said it. I want to smack a nigga. Smack a nigga. Fuck a nigga.
Who the fuck is
Look. I don't give a fuck, but he ain't gonna get this smack. He. Who am I talking about? I'm talking about Rye.
I wasn't there that time. I was playing a game.
I'm talking about Rye, nigga.
No, you weren't.
I'm talking about Rye, nigga. Rye's a kid.
Rye's a kid.
That's wild.
Hey, Rye.
That's
Rye.
wild.
Open up that pussy for me, nigga.
Yo.
Look, niggas want to talk their shit. Who's the only niggas talking their shit? Rye. You want to talk your shit. But I gotta smack a nigga because I want to do one. Rye. Because I fuck that nigga. And I've always said I fuck that nigga, bro. Because anyways. It's a, hey, yo, I'm talking about you, Rye.
Yeah. This is wild. It's about to get even worse. About to get even worse.
You don't like she don't like 101, nigga.
I don't know what's the rest of these other songs you got here. I don't know what these are.
Spent that night.
Don't worry, we'll go back to Phil after this.
Eat a child. Eat a child.
These moments are wild.
Awesome kids. Yo fat ass eating Pringles in the lid. Saying pedo shit and saying it's a bit. Do some fucking push-ups, yeah, you fat as shit. Yeah, you not fucking black, yeah, you Mexican. You like 14,
I like.
read that text again. Saying
You missing this
that,
kid.
ain't flexing it.
You know, we already got this. There you go.
Yeah, your ass is weird as fuck, just like Dan Schneider. You getting no fucking hoes, had to text a minor. Yeah, you gay as fuck, I caught your ass on Grindr. Yeah, you broke as shit, you gon' start a feed finder. Wait, hold on. Scott, this you though? I am a pedo. Eat a child.
DNG in the This sucks dick. It's not gonna get much better.
That nigga Scott, you fat as shit, man. Fasting like ass nigga, man. That nigga Scott fat as shit, nigga, what the fuck? That nigga Scott snake as shit, nigga, what the fuck? That nigga Scott snake as shit, nigga, what the fuck? That nigga Scott a hoe. Hold on. Hey, I see that nigga Scott punch him in the head. That nigga Scott raper, nigga, I'ma rape that nigga. Got a cunt on, hold on. Put my grandma in the back, we go take that nigga. Put Scott in the fucking headlock. That nigga work for DoorDash, that nigga a bitch.
I don't know how I like this one.
Hold on. Scott be jerking off the little girls, nigga got a pedophile. That nigga Scott be jerking off the little girls, nigga pedophile. Nigga got a pedophile, he be jerking off the little girls. Like I caught a nigga in the bed, back of the bus, nigga. That nigga's got a pedophile, nigga, what the fuck? That nigga back truck, nigga getting taped up. That nigga backseat in my car, nigga getting raped up.
Oh my god.
That nigga pedophile, nigga, yeah, nigga. That nigga work for DoorDash, nigga. Niggas body in that nigga. That nigga put that nigga in the goddamn bucket, nigga. Fucking that nigga ass, bro. Fuck you talking about, bro. Real nigga though, real. I'ma keep rapping too, yo, Scott, you a bitch, nigga. I see you outside, nigga, with your Sharonda, fuck your grandma, fuck your mama, nigga, you a bitch, nigga.
Yep. Kitty only get 20 seconds.
Fuck, and I know he touching kids. He fucked up when he called me a whore. At least my bed don't block my door. We don't, Scott, you don't get money. Tryna come up on DoorDash is funny. Remember when you threatened to rape me? Your hoodie's too small, go change, please.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about it. It was something. They were having way too much fun. But let me see if this is gonna. I have received a very interesting clip. Try to put it. Just gotta hope you can see it. Oh, it's like okay. Let me just pop this on top. Hopefully you can hear it. I'll try it the other way if you can't. Like super low, I know.
This streamer with the black Adidas hoodie has 24 terabytes of inappropriate child touching videos. Please report if you see him on Monkey app.
That's y'all niggas, bro.
Gaming One says, this man with the goatee that...
This is when DSP Gaming One was going wild. But yeah. Sky Hangout with... He was very comfortable talking to these gay men. But he scared off 3 women in the VC. He was way comfortable talking to them. That might go to something. God, I think he might be a gay man.
Don't Connect is a pedophile.
Wait a minute.
Kids that are 8-year-olds, please don't show kids. It's against his parole.
Fellas. Hold on. Y'all look good though.
Y'all look good though.
No, don't do this to me, fellas. Don't do this to me. Hold on. Wait, fellas.
He was trying so hard to convince him he's a good guy.
First of all, are we going on YouTube?
No, I can't do that.
No. First of all, what the fuck did I
Gaming
just
One
hear?
says, also he is looking for a femboy to bust in and a man to pleasure him if you're down, don't skip.
That is true though.
That is true though. Yo, that's true. He's looking for a femboy. Wait. Oh god. Go back.
YouTube.
No, I can't do that. No.
No, first of all, What the fuck did I
Gaming
hear?
One says, also he is looking for a femboy to bust in and a man to pleasure him if you're down.
That's the intrusive thought coming out. Yeah, that's the intrusive thought.
Fellas,
wait, perfect.
Wait, fellas.
I'm crying right now.
Gaming One says, he's a failed rapper, he has no clout, you're good.
No, fellas, y'all look good though.
Y'all look good though.
What's your YouTube? I'm about to follow your YouTube right
You
now.
look good though. There you go. You look good though. Look at him lie instantly to say he look like Drewski.
He looked like I was a defenseless little innocent boy. I couldn't do anything against his black fat ass.
I look like
He looked like the lady that's speaking thing. Everything.
He really trying to riz these two guys
People
up.
watching, he's a nobody.
I look like your future boyfriends.
Your future boyfriend.
I don't need.
Yo, this dude. I forgot about this gym. This dude was really trying to riz him up. Yo, I look like your future boyfriends.
Gaming One says he has 10 people watching, he's a nobody.
I look like your future boyfriends.
No,
We gonna
I don't need a man.
We're gonna menage a trois. He really was looking for love.
He has a man already. He doesn't need
Hey,
a
fuck
man.
your man. Fuck your man.
He was jealous.
Wait, do I look good though? Be honest.
Yo.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
No.
This is funny because he always accuses someone else of being yag, of doing yag shit. And this dude was out here trying to riz on 2 men for 2 minutes and they didn't want him. So not only is he rejected by guys, he not only is he rejected by women, he was rejected by guys too. So GG's.
Don't lie.
That's kind of yag, my guy. But they got it.
Don't fucking lie. Don't lie.
If bitch fuck my man, you need to be sending me some money.
Now fuck you and fuck you. Now fuck you.
There we
Fuck
go.
your bro.
That's the problem. That's the problem every time. He couldn't pay for anyone.
Yes. Fuck your broke ass.
1 to 10. On
Be
a scale
honest.
of 1.
Scott's the one to talk about someone being broke. He ain't got money.
I told you he was looking for Bussy.
Yeah.
Wait, what you say?
On a scale of 1 to 10, I give you a 5. I give him 1.
I give him a 5. That was the y'all got it look. Y'all got it.
I give him a 9. Maybe a full top.
Thank you.
Look at him. See, he got happy. That's what he wanted. That's who he wanted right there. He's trying to find this dude any way possible.
Shout to my guy. Nigga, you a hater. Nigga, fuck
You
your
look
man.
like you just look like the dirty bubble to me.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, bro. Jesus Christ. I don't even look good to niggas, bro.
Santana Worse says,
God, is your problem, right? No. I got a bullshit going on. Yeah, there's too much bullshit. All right. Well, that's a good derailment.
Stupid that they throw money at Steve. Okay.
Okay.
We're now gonna say we owe you a favor. So whatever you need moving forward, you need that favor. You'll
Y'all
find
got
that
it.
in the logs. Okay.
Okay.
'Cause I'm gonna put them out there. You're gonna see it. All
Okay.
right.
All right. Okay.
Well, here we are.
Here we are.
And I
And?
say, you know what you could have done? You could have just said that you owed me a favor. All right.
Yeah, that's what he wanted. He wanted that favor. Oh, spicy language.
That's all you had to say.
I
And
can't
that
wait
because
till
of
we
that,
get
you're
to
not gonna
that
insult
part.
Cat anymore because you owe me a big favor, right? And I
You
said,
think you see him, Punk?
right here. I hope it's not here. People in my kick chat are saying you've insulted Cat again. This was the last Wednesday, so their second show of the week. I really hope that's not true. I'm gonna go to sleep. I feel like shit after this week of stuff. I'm sure I'll be bombarded with clips in the morning if this is true.
And I like how he left it. Like, he screenshotted this. He left this up on his own stream. He could have censored this. He could have.
I wake up in the morning, and here's what I have. I owe you nothing, you fucking F word.
F word.
And it'll be a
You
cold,
fucking F word.
cold day in hell before I'm scared of you. Why don't you bring me on tonight and see how it goes?
You
You really wanted to
fucking
flex
F-word.
nuts. I'm so sick of your shit.
Look at them being homophobic.
You threw everything I did in my face yesterday with the third path lazy bullshit. You have no gratitude for anything.
I thought he was gay.
The
I
whole
thought
big
it would
dog
have been
routine,
fine.
and you're thinking you're gonna break me and run the yard. I will fucking show you whose yard it is. You escalated this, and I want a scorched earth drama campaign. I can give you that in spades. Okay?
Hell yeah.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Look at it. Now he's scared. When he said that, he was nervous.
Literally, I did one podcast where I talked about I have 3 paths.
I have 3
And
paths.
the next podcast,
One day I'm going to watch this. One day I'm gonna watch the 3 paths.
I said, if this guy insults
no,
my wife again, I'm breaking ties and I'm not making content with him anymore because I don't have to continue to do smart guys if this guy's going to insult my wife. I said it's all right if he goes ahead and insults me, but he's not allowed to insult my wife. That's all I said. All of a sudden, I'm the big dog.
I'm the
who's
big
thinking he's
dog.
going to break him and run the
Roman
yard.
Reigns.
What is he talking about?
What is he talking about? He took a big sip there.
So I said, there's no drama. If you scorch the earth, you're just doing it to make yourself feel better. You're talking to yourself because you have nothing. I have nothing to say in response. As you said before, it's all the same shit over and over. The same detractor shit is all they're gonna say. Okay? I have nothing else to say. On my end, it's done. This is 100% you're doing, not mine.
Oh, yeah, that's what
all you
you
had to do was be reasonable and have respect, but you couldn't do it. I think that's sad. Smart Guys was great. What we did together was great, but you can't control yourself.
Dude,
all
they're
right?
just in a
And
paragraph
this is
at
it.
each
This is
other.
where I was gonna cut it off. This
It
was
was
literally
already
going to be the
cut
last
off.
time I ever had any interaction
What do you
with them.
mean
I
you
was
were
just going to
gonna cut it
go on and do absolutely nothing to do with them whatsoever. I wasn't going to snake them publicly. I wasn't going to do this show today at all. The whole idea of this show was that I have to respond because these guys are literally just going to
I
keep
hate
doing
divorces.
stuff no matter
it's the
what.
worst. No fun zone.
So I have to at least do something. And if
It'd be like
anything, if
that
the one thing is
sometimes.
that I drop the logs, so therefore they can't make shit up and spin the logs in a way that they're not.
That's what we were trying to do. We were trying to control the narrative, and we failed at it.
Or say, hey, look, here's an edited log to protect us, but here's the part that makes Phil look bad or whatever. So right now I'm about to dump them, so you guys
I'm
can
about
read them in
to
their
dump
entirety.
them. First, John Cena broke up with everyone else. Now he's dump. Why are we thinking of it like dump? Were you thinking about like a relationship? Were you the boyfriend? Were you? No, he was the girlfriend. He was the jilted lover. I'm about to dump them.
All right, unedited. You can see them.
Just say you're cutting ties.
All right.
He must have heard the John Cena promo. That's why he's doing this. He's trying
but
to
here's
chase.
his
He's trying to call
responses.
chase
He's
John
completely
Cena.
unhinged, insane, over the top, crazy responses.
Crazy.
Get a fucking grip, Phil. This isn't about your wife or my comments. It's about you being a stubborn, lazy, stuck in your ways. Word I can't say.
Word I
It
can't
isn't
say.
like
I like how he looked into the camera when he said that.
comments. It's about you being a stubborn, lazy, stuck in your ways.
Yeah, look at him. Words I can't say.
Word I can't say. Who doesn't like getting confronted about your bullshit? You cry victim and throw pity parties to get out of being held accountable, even making the slightest effort out of your own comfort zone.
Yeah, but I like how we sped Red past this one, because he's just trying to just not let any of this come out, because he was telling them the truth. He was literally telling them the truth, and he's just ignoring it.
Anything else because you're using this shit to try and have an out, and you can pretend that you're everyone else. Blah, blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah,
he's
blah.
a troll.
And he keeps
He
going.
rolled him off as a troll. There you go.
You have no respect. You flush every opportunity. You show me in my efforts zero respect. You're trying to extend my respect to you. You know my tweets are right.
Yeah,
By
we
the way,
take none
why
of
don't you
this
respond to them?
seriously.
You're a coward. You have been your entire life. You can hide in your hug box, but one day there won't be anyone. He's talking to himself.
Because you closed it out. What do you mean? He's talking to you now, because you're seeing it now. He's talking to himself. He's talking to you, DSP. These are your DMs. Just because you put your fingers in your ears and say, la, 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 I can't hear you, that doesn't mean he was talking to himself.
I'm not reading it. I'm not paying any attention.
Yeah, of
this
course, I
is
can
like
tell. You see
your
it now, though.
ex-girlfriend says it's okay to break up
No, you're literally being the ex-girlfriend right now.
with her if you're not okay with her abusing
Now
you.
we're trying to paint
and
this
you're like,
picture
all
on
right,
her.
I break up with you. And then she freaks out and goes crazy and is stalking you and is going to all your friends and relatives and the public talking shit about you and saying awful things. I'm going to reveal this personal thing about you and this personal thing. How dare
It seemed like you did this first, though. You was trying to bring up stuff about them.
you break up with me? How could you break up with me? You can't break up with me. I break up with you and I'm not done with you yet. So how could you? That's exactly what it is.
Oh
So
my
now it makes
God,
sense.
dude.
Him offering to fly me to Florida and then acting like this when I said I just don't want to do any more content with you.
No, that was Panda. She was plenty bipolar for him. Yeah, that
Okay.
wasn't gonna last.
And
though.
he gave me permission to break it off. Just a
What?
few
Yo.
logs ago, we saw he said, I understand if this is your decision that you don't want to do content with me anymore. Go ahead.
Right.
So I said, okay, I made my decision. How dare you? How could you break up with me? I can't believe it. Oh, and he's still going. Look, he's still going. We're
he's
not
still
done
going.
yet. You know my tweets are right. I didn't read his tweets. I'm not sitting on his Twitter reading his tweets. I don't
Yes, you were. You probably were.
give a fuck
You
what he
probably went
tweets,
over there now.
right? He's still going.
But what was the
I'm not sitting
time
on
on
his Twitter.
So it was all within like a 4-minute span because he knew you were there. This was all between 4 minutes. It wasn't like this was 1:30, 7:30, then like 1 a.m. This don't make him seem like he's a crazy stalker. He knows you're still reading this. You're looking at it.
You're reading his tweets. I don't give a fuck what he tweets, right? He's still going. Here's what I'll say to you in the end, because this is later. This is days later. I don't want to have to do it.
Next day.
Here's what I'll say to you in tweets. I don't give a fuck.
This is 2 days.
Because this is later. This is days later. I don't want to have to do what I'm doing because this is after the first show on Friday where he had talked shit and exposed secrets about my life. It doesn't feel good to dump all this on you, but you've endlessly escalated the situation. When did I endlessly escalate the situation?
By everything you're doing. By doing this too.
All I did was say, you're insulting my wife. I don't want to do combat with or content with you anymore.
I don't want to do combat with you.
That was it. You've been incredibly petty and disrespectful. Never happened. I genuinely want you to apologize for wasting my efforts and let everyone know that it's the case. So let me get this straight. He says, if you do that, I will drop the entire...
The VOD on this is going to be disjointed.
...thing and move on. This is the guy who literally apologized for insulting me and my wife, but then did it again anyway. I called him out on it, and he said...
Now he's trying to make it seem like he's a good husband.
I can't
You're not. You're terrible.
Really control myself, but I understand if you don't want to do content anymore. It's okay. I tell him I don't want to do content anymore. And now he says, I need to publicly apologize for wasting his efforts. You told me to break it off if I wasn't okay with the insults. Why now do I have to publicly apologize? For what?
Because you were in the wrong.
Are you insane? It really is like an
telling him to apologize. That's when it really got offensive to him.
Obsessed girlfriend.
You can say anything
it's
about
insanity.
Cat.
I don't know why.
Forcing him to apologize? Nah.
Because he knows I'm not going to do a public apology when I didn't do anything wrong.
And you know I'm not going to apologize. I never do nothing
We're not
wrong.
even done. He does it again. Listen, there's still an opportunity to end things in an amicable fashion. Don't allow pride to stop you from making the decision that's best for you. And then for the record, he texted me again. Monday says, there's no need for you to ever contact me ever again. You made your decision.
How come we don't show this one?
That was his last actual text that he ever sent.
Where is it?
Right?
Right?
So I
Where
mean,
is it?
just think about how insane this is. The last thing I said to him was, there's no drama. You're just going to do the same shit everyone else does, all my detractors. I don't care, right? I'm going to ignore you and move on with my life.
Yeah, you're gonna ignore him just like you do all the other trolls, even though he was telling you stuff you needed to hear. Nah, let's just keep going our own way. We got games coming up. We got GTA 6. That's going to save the business. You got to stay alive long enough for Metal Gear and GTA.
He sends me an insane amount of crazy, insulting messages, calling me the F word,
demanding
that I have to apologize when I didn't do anything.
I mean, you kind of did.
I actually did what he asked me to do, break it off if I'm not okay with the abuse. But the best part about all of it is, folks.
What?
I was never going to stay with him as a friend.
Dude, you sound like you were living at his house. I was never going to stay with him.
The co-worker regardless.
You were just using him
only
like
temporary,
a vulture.
Until eventually,
like a parasite.
I feel like
you wasn't getting any more money, and you felt like you weren't getting any more money for this.
We were going to actually, do something great, and if it wasn't nothing
like
great,
what?
then we're done. All right, that was the whole plan. I was never actually friends with PPP or Andy at all. For me,
we
it
were
was always a
talking
business
to these dudes at all hours of the day.
Relationship, but I had to perpetuate the lie because these guys have such a bad reputation.
To protect my family.
They have so much bad stuff going on for them on
like
the internet that if I don't go to bat for them, then
we were going to bat for them. He wanted two people to go to bat for him because he felt alone.
People would be like, what are you doing? Why are you associating with this bad guy, this doing this and that? I had to give them all...
It seemed like Kino lost more just being known but for hanging around DSP.
These lies to keep them going so they would stop. All right?
Can you talk to me at all hours of the day? Bullshit. Absolutely not.
Maybe they would think that I wasn't being truthful or I was actually fucking with them unless what you got to do is you have to give a little, just a little truth, and then a big lie attached to it, and then they buy it hook, line, and sinker, right? Was my wife sick last year? She was for a little bit.
How about religion?
Not anymore.
Is she still seeking religion?
But you attach that little bit of truth, and then they'll believe you. So I cased these guys.
I cased them. I 100% cased them. The grand heist.
Okay? Seriously, 100%.
What a great way to think about it. So any friendships or anything going forward, you're just going to automatically assume this dude's going to snake you. He wants to be the bigger snake as he sucks on you. His words, he wants to suck you up.
This was my doing.
Sound like an actual predator.
I sought them out. I messaged them. I'm the one who had the idea for the Review Tech React and made it
really
happen,
sound like
them.
a predator now.
And then after that, it was continuous failure after failure on their behalf. They couldn't get Mutahar. They couldn't get It's a Gundam. They couldn't get Medicare. They couldn't do anything.
Couldn't get
it was
any
just,
of those
oh,
big
appear on our
guys.
show and talk shit about Ralph.
Yeah, you gotta find someone else to see if he can see if someone else can drag him up to prominence.
Who fucking cares about talking shit about Ralph? No one. It's boring. Do something that's particular that will make sense. That you're finally involving
championship band.
me. Not this boring shit. They're not creative. They couldn't come up with ideas that would work.
You never had any ideas. What was your ideas in this? This is supposed to be a three-way thing.
And they would blame me. Dude, I'm the person who I am. Now, the only way that they could make stuff work is if I changed who I was. If I could.
It required you to look in and change who you are as a person to want to grow. He didn't want to change, so that's why it all went down.
Completely and utterly became the internet drama guy.
Yeah.
All right?
Because they were drama guys, so they wanted you to be in it too.
And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be the internet drama guy.
Yeah, that was the big one. Yeah, that was pretty yag. You called him in a yag situation.
I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to change who I am. I want to play games. I want to hang out with
I want to play games. I want to have fun. Y'all got it. Leave me alone.
Audience. But I realize that
that's all right,
I'm already in this with these guys. And I got to find a way out. So I bide my time. I wait. We're doing smart guys. I'm going to find a way out eventually.
Yeah.
You know.
Trying to find his way out the contract.
They don't have anything on me. Literally, they have a bunch of fucking lies that I fed
all
them for
lies.
8 months.
Already showed
Big deal if they
this.
throw it out on the internet. All it does is make them look like shit for sharing my private stuff, which isn't even fucking true.
So I'm going to share my own private stuff.
So who cares?
Yeah, I'm just showing off what I've been saying about Kat, my wife. Who cares? Who cares about her privacy?
Right? So you saw what happened at the end there. That's PPP. He's unhinged. He's obsessed with me.
This looks more unhinged than him.
He's in love with me.
He's in love with me.
He thinks that I'm his fucking boyfriend or girlfriend.
Yo.
He's treating me like I jolted him at the altar, even though he said it was okay to break it off if I don't want to be disrespected. He's freaking out. He's sending crazy texts to me, threatening me. He wants a public apology. He's insane. He's not.
You're gonna blow him up like P. Diddy.
He's lonely as fuck. He has.
What did we learn tonight? Absolutely nothing. I found out DSP is an actual fucking loser.
No friends. No one who will spend time with him. No one who will do wrestling with him. He wants me to fly
You've
to
been looking for someone to talk wrestling for months.
Hogan's bar to have some drinks. That's pretty fucking gay.
That's pretty fucking gay. That's pretty yag, my guy. We ended it with that's being yag. You know what? What did we learn? This is all pretty yag, and they got it.
He wants me to fly to Hogan's bar.
Want me to fly
have
to
some
Hogan's
drinks.
bar?
That's pretty fucking gay.
That's pretty fucking yag. Are you pushing P?
Okay.
I thought we were down pushing P this year. I thought
it's
that
all
was like
done
last year.
Right now, I'm not having any more association with these guys.
Cool.
All right.
Okay.
And one final thing, because Moon Knight did say, "What took you so long? If this was going down last week, why didn't you publicly talk about it last week?" Because I had, number one, I wanted to see if they were really going to escalate it and do shit, and I didn't know they were going to do that
to see if
until
a bomb
Friday
was
when they
gonna
did it
blow
on the
up.
show. And I was like, maybe they'll do one show. Oh no, they're going to continue this. So for those who don't know, to export your content from X, these logs takes over 24 hours.
Whoa, that's a lot of work.
To actually get the logs exported.
Whoa.
All right. It takes over 24 hours. You have to put in the request, then they send you the files and shit. It takes forever. All right?
All right.
You have to wait for it to show up. Then when it shows up, guess what happens? It's just a browser link, and you can only open it in a browser, so you have no evidence. I wouldn't be able to show you the evidence. So
So there's no way we can ever show you the proof. Just like Scott can never show you the proof that he didn't talk to a 14-year-old. Ah, yes.
To find a way to convert all of the files over to PDF files. Funny
I like how we say that. Cool. You could just say PDF, but Dave, we don't want to go down this road as you literally had Derek in your community for like 10 years.
Their PDF files with these guys.
Still putting that on
so that
them.
I could actually publicly put those on the internet. All right?
Mm-hmm.
So now is the time, ladies and gentlemen, All right.
Now, guys.
Here you go.
Okay.
The 2 files. You can watch them or read them for yourselves.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
This one.
Okay.
Is the PPP. Oh, I'm not on the right screen. Well, that's a genius level fuck up right there. This is the PPP file.
There we
you
go.
can see all of the text between him and me. Right there, transparent. I have nothing to hide. I've told you all the shit that I told him
Now
that
we're
was
being
private was
transparent and
half truths
honest.
or no truths, complete bullshit. All right. And here are
that's up to you to decide if he truly felt it though.
the Warski conversations right there. You can check those out. They are publicly
Probably
available
could
for
fill
you to
his
check
gay
out
to
right
get
now.
drinks for the
They are
friend at
not
the
edited.
bar. Yeah. Wait, yeah, that made a good point. All the drinks he had at Rambo. This dude was in the bed. Oh, not he was across from this dude in the bed showing his feet. I think he had a gay romance with Rambo too. He thought he finally found his Rambo. He was looking desperately for his second Rambo, and they both snaked him. Oof.
They are 100% unedited. You can read them in their entirety. No problem. All right. To show that I'm not hiding anything. I have nothing to hide here at all. All right. And to end in the culmination of all of
gay,
this.
we get drinks at the
all
bar.
right,
Yeah, Park, you want to go get some drinks at the bar? Yeah. It's gay. Why not?
I have one final thing to say. Ladies and gentlemen,
what?
As of this morning, I'm a verified member over on Kick.
Cool. Congratulations. You're verified on Kick. Okay.
It took a long time, but I finally got verified.
Whoa.
So now
I
get all the benefits of being a verified streamer on Kick.
Whoa. Cool.
So it all comes full circle.
It all worked out in the end. That's all DSP wanted. He just wanted to stick around long enough so he can be verified. It's good to know that DSP is only going to be friends with you if he can only benefit out of if he can be the only one that benefits. That goes to anyone that want to talk to this dude in anything, that want to do a stream with him or do anything. He's only going to look out for himself and not even care about you. Play the victory song. Wait, did I have it already set up? Ah, fuck. Whatever. Ah, now YouTube don't want to load. All right, I'll. All right, DSP. I want you to fully have this moment.
So it all comes full circle. All right, it does. It all comes full circle. Where these guys, their first intention was 100% to use me. All they ever
to use them. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we got it.
Durga told me he been on some positive shit. Yeah. Lately, I just want to show up and body some shit.
Oh, we just want the chorus because I don't want to play the full thing.
They be trying to keep me down. All this time. Never thought I'd make it out. No.
Yep, he did it. They couldn't break him. He's finally Kick verified. But wait, he don't have KCIP though, so he don't get paid hourly to stream. Unless that comes to verified, I don't know.
What I wanted to do was milk me for content, and I knew that. I cased them going in.
I
saw their stream. I saw PPP ringing the fucking dinner bell. I saw Warski playing the fucking air flute kazoo, acting like they were mentally challenged.
Acting like they were mentally challenged. What?
Hypers to those who, for some reason, like this really fucking bizarre content of screeching at the top of your lungs or talking with a lisp. I just don't understand.
And then you stole that from them. You stole everything, felt it, and you stole the way they beg too.
I don't like it. I outright said many times I couldn't really.
And why do we do it for 8 months? Why do we do this whole thing? Keep all of our fans in the dark and act as gross as possible to purposefully, be an asshole for 8 months, thinking your fans were gonna be like, "Oh yeah, Phil, you got it. I knew you. I believed in you, Phil. I knew you wasn't gonna leave us behind." This dude, since day one, been looking for a way to abandon his current fan base. He's ready to throw them to the side, and now he's trying to run back to them. He's like, "See, guys, I wasn't mean. I didn't mean it, guys. I don't want you to go away. I wasn't acting this way. This was all an act. No, this was his true self coming out.
Watch their 100%. Because if I did,
and now he's mad
bothered
because he
me,
called
like,
it. He was caught
and
with
like
his
I
ass
just
out
couldn't.
there.
I couldn't stand it. I didn't want to be a part of their content, but
I didn't want to be a part of it, guys. They forced me to do it. I had to do it. So please don't leave me.
Saw this was my opportunity to get in with someone who had some popularity on the internet.
So we were a cult chaser.
And finally, for once, set myself up to get some positive attention. Isn't it funny that when I did, everyone seemed to realize that I'm not as bad as everyone said?
You still were. Even the people that you were collabing with said that.
Isn't it funny?
There was never a redemption arc, DSP. I'm glad that the ruse is over, but there was never a redemption arc.
That once finally the actual truthful light was shed on me, everyone's like, he ain't that bad. His content's pretty good. He's a chill guy. This is pretty fun.
Who said this?
Right?
Right?
And I'm happy. I'm happy where I am doing what...
This is what a happy man looks like right here. He's happy. He's loving life. Yeah. All my life. It's horrible spelling, but you know what? Whatever. I'll go with it. All my life. Dave did it. Dave won. Run your victory lap.
I'm happy doing non-drama content.
He's happy doing
gameplay, chill podcasts with my audience, having fun every day, doing different stuff. Smart guys doing it solo is working right now. All of that.
All of it.
Okay?
It's going great.
I love it.
He loves it.
I'm not going to change because these guys think they did me a solid.
I'm not going to change. I'm not going to do anything that's going to help me in the long term. Nah, you guys are going to give me money forever. It's fine.
And by doing the idea I fucking came up with and made possible, that made us money, right? Then they couldn't do anything else for me after the
Dave was the one guy that can make himself money, but at the same time, he can't make himself money playing a game.
fact because all their ideas were awful. They had no clout to make anything happen. Then they're upset that I won't completely change who I am as a person.
Yes, they wanted you to change and do something else because you was getting boring. It was getting boring doing the same smart guys, the same video game, the same marathon. They wanted you to do something different.
Person and a creator to personally benefit them. And then at the end, when they say it's okay to, to leave, and I try to leave, it's like a jilted lover. It's like, oh my God, how dare you break up? Now you're an F, you're this.
You're an F. You're an F.
Oh my God, how dare you break up? Now you're an F.
You're an F.
You're this. We're going to do tons of content. We're going to do this.
You're a
beggar.
It's like
you're out of your minds. You're
never
fucking
changed.
Insane losers.
You're a loser. Mm-hmm.
They always were. I knew that from the fucking start.
Then why'd you do it? There we go.
This is them.
This is them. It looked like they were having fun. It looked like those two are best friends. It looked like this is a picture you got of two dudes that are friends and they hang out. And he mad he don't have that. Because who is his owner right now? Who is this really owning? It's just showing me that DSP has no friends. 100%. I like this frame right here. This is the epitome of a sad man. This is what Scott gonna be doing. He's gonna be holding pictures of people having fun in a minute. Looking sad.
This is fucking them.
This is them.
Is this what you want to aspire to be someday?
Happy?
Yeah, they might have a lot of money.
Yeah, of course, there's always money.
Because idiots throw them money every fucking...
Yeah, we shouldn't be talking about idiots throwing you money.
...fucking day. Is this what you want to look like? Is this your idol? Is this who you aspire to be?
It can't just be people that you just like to watch every now and again. You have to have someone be your idol. Maybe they just like giving someone money every now and again. You don't have to.
These two guys right here. This could have been me.
This could have been me. I could have been happy. He was trying to come between this.
Standing next to fucking Ashton at the Hogan bar if I went.
Yeah, you probably would have recommended going to a gay bar.
Why do you think I didn't want to go?
I don't know. This could also sound like very homophobic, DSP. You might want to be careful.
This is not my future. All right? These guys might have all the money in the world.
Of course, it's all about money.
But good fucking God, I don't want to be like them.
I don't want to be like them. What? Have friends?
I am me. I am happy. I'm happily married.
A happily married man always got to say he's happily married.
I have a great audience that I love.
Great audience.
All right? I am never.
I'm never going to be happy.
going to waste time on this kind of shit.
Cool.
No one's going to tell me what to do. No one's going to tell me to change. No one's going to hold me over the coals.
See, that was a real problem. Someone told him he should change his ways in order to grow. He don't want to do it. He'd rather just do this. Just keep buying useless junk and eating food.
These guys have absolutely fucking nothing on me at all.
Nothing.
Zero. All the shit that they think they have is fake.
They're fake.
It's bullshit. It's half-truths. It's no truths. They got fucked. Ladies and gentlemen.
They got fucked.
I
can't see it, DSP.
King.
And we back to the dumb snake thing.
Snaked.
King Snake.
The fucking casino. They came into my parlor. They fell for the fucking trap. And
This is the gayest thing I've ever seen.
Ate them the fuck up for breakfast.
Jesus.
I reaped the rewards. And now they're going to come out and be like, we got all this shit. You don't have shit. You have nothing. Zero on me.
Zero.
Now, in the months ahead, you know that these guys are going to pretend like they do. They're going to be like, we got you. They don't have nothing.
They don't got nothing.
Right?
Just
what you've seen
off.
in those logs that I just put out there
Nothing.
are the only interaction I ever had with those fucking guys.
Never.
Period.
Period.
They have nothing.
They have nothing.
All right? If they come out
they
and
don't got nothing on them.
Like, well, we got this flaming gun. We got this
flaming gun.
Smoking piece of evidence. No, they don't.
The flaming gun.
Because if there was evidence out there of anything that they were probably going to make up, June the King would have had it in his documentary, and my detractors
maybe he don't know.
Would have already had it. There is nothing else out there. All right? There's no secrets of the past. I abused women, and I did this and that. None of it exists.
It never existed.
Unlike all these other creators where all this shit constantly gets public.
Yeah, DSP, he's the most honest content creator on YouTube.
Publicly exposed
it's all,
over the years. I don't have skeletons in the closet.
Nothing.
My skeletons have been exposed over the years over and over and over. So these fucking guys can talk about me as much as they want. I can't stop them.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
He wish he could.
But
he wish he could pull
I
up
can
on
be
them.
past them.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
So I'm done with it.
He's done.
I'm past it.
Okay.
I have nothing to do with them. I am now washing my hands.
Because we still got a lot left. Like, what the fuck, DSP?
All right? The king snaked the casino.
Okay.
I got what I wanted.
It should have been over at this point.
I got the temporary boost. It helped me. I got verified on Kick. All right? They can go crazy just proving how awful people they are, because that's what was happening to begin with. They were awful people. They always intended to be awful to me. They always were going to snake me. That was always
we still went around with it.
Plan. Is that in the end, they were going to turn on me.
Oh, yeah,
Why do you think they always had the little snide remark here, the joke here, the over-the-top glazing? That's what it was.
Over-the-top
No one
glazing.
got fooled except them.
They
actually thought that I was buying into that shit when I never was. So that's that. Now, let it be known. All right? I want nothing to do with any of these drama motherfuckers at all. I just want to be left the fuck alone.
We'll see how it goes.
All right? That's it.
I'll see how the decompression
next time that
goes.
you have an idea in your head that you're going to try to get me, we're going to team up and snake him, think twice.
Think twice?
Because I'm the fucking king of fucking snakes.
He's the king of snakes. He's not no easy mark. This is just for anyone thinking it's open season on DSP. I'm the big snake. You come after me, I'll suck you.
You get it? You think that the king moniker's a joke? Well, it is. But at the same time,
What do you mean it gets
it's kind of
worse?
funny how I can own it, use it, and then I get those fuckers. You're not going to be able to snake me because I'm never going to give you enough to snake.
You have to build a bigger gap between the
all right?
tattoos now.
So I'm done with this shit 100%. And that's where I'm going to leave it. All right? Sad Review Tech couldn't be here because
because you threw him out. He wasn't going to play along with this.
I actually wanted to do a whole big shtick where we were taking the chips away.
Yo, there we go. This just look like a drunk dude in the room right now.
We were taking the chips away.
Knocking shit over.
From the casino, and then eventually I was gonna
He panicking
maybe
right
at
now.
the end, if he went along with it, I was gonna maybe say, hey, we're cool and give him his chip back. But
yeah, you didn't care about it. It's a poker chip.
He wanted to talk about my microphone. He thought that was funny.
Dude.
You want to talk about ruining an event? Right? Like, holy shit, how can you ruin an event any possibly worse than that?
All right.
So that is it for the Level 666 podcast of how DSP robbed Kino Casino.
Okay.
I'm now done with this shit. I'm not going to speak on it again.
Okay.
Again, if you hear any nonsense
it's
from those
real.
guys saying anything about me, they have nothing additional.
I don't know what
I
event
already
this
gave
was.
you anything that they had on me. Anything else they say is completely fabricated and made up. There are nothing else out there. It's all bullshit. I'm moving on with my life.
There we go.
I got rid of
Okay.
the toxic girlfriend
Okay.
who was treating me bad. And I don't care how many
I
times
like how
she
he thought of
texts and
them as
calls and tells
girlfriend.
the relatives and friends and everyone on the internet that, you know, I'm a bad person because of this and this, or here's his personal business. It's not going to affect me. All right? I'm going to move forward like always, making content, having fun with my audience. I'm sorry that we even had to do this today because,
You didn't
again,
have to.
I was just looking
You just wanted to get ahead
leave
of this
and walk away.
Okay.
But
okay.
Instead, I had to do this because
All right.
they
Take a
escalated
breath.
and got it to the point where it was. So now they have nothing to work with. It's all burned.
All right. So
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you liked the show.
Go fix your set.
It's time to move on and get back to business. Thank you all for watching. And I'll
We
see you
got
in the
the
future.
YouTuber signing off.
Bye-bye.
Cool. Jesus. What?
Am I not muted now?
Jesus.
Okay. So guys, thank you for watching. Sorry about the drama. I didn't want to have to do that, but I had to do it. All right. What we're going to do now is we're going to do a decompression.
He didn't want to have to do kids, but he had to do one right now. He didn't want to have to do it. He had to do one.
Thank you for watching. Sorry about the drama. I didn't want to have to do that, but I had to do it.
But he had to
All
do
right?
one.
What we're going to do now is we're going to do a decompression. Like I said, I would. But my wife is due home any moment from work. And I'm going to take a break when she arrives home.
Cool.
So luckily what I'm going to do
We gotta go talk about what we did today.
is
I broke up with him, honey. Please don't leave me.
now I'm going to try to reset up the stream to be a normal stream.
What do you mean by normal stream?
Okay. Let's see that because I turned everything
Yeah, this
off.
was extra special. So. What?
Oh, let's see. That's correct.
Okay, that's correct. Oh my god.
That's good. I hit it with a...
Okay.
You know, if he wanted to razz me and I could together, that would have been fun and interesting. You know, if he wanted to razz me and I could go back at him, we could give each other shit. But that was the point of today's show.
Dude. What was the point of today's show? Just to talk shit about Kino and that's it. And he didn't want to go along because you've been talking a lot of funky shit about him.
I think he came in with this notion of what it was going to be, and it never was going to be that.
Yeah,
So-
and no one can predict what you're trying to do. This
So
is
now he's like,
weird.
oh, well, let me just start rattling off dumb questions about his microphone. What was he talking about? A fucking SSD card or something?
There you go, fuck him. He's
I was
gone.
like, what the fuck is he
What are
talking
you
about?
talking about?
Is he insane? Is he
Are
that
you?
stupid? Like,
Are you insane?
why is he bringing this stuff up?
Dude. Okay.
Of all the times you're on my show, we have over 1,000 viewers, right?
There we go. I'll reject all the bunks. Use them wisely. Have fun.
Things are exciting. Let's do something fun together. No, says Review Tech. Let me be the most boring schlub as possible. I mean,
And we still talking about him.
and he was
Is
late.
this part of the plan? And he was late. Is this part of the plan too? To bring up how his punctuality is?
As well,
is?
that's correct too. He was literally late as well.
Jesus Christ, dude.
So it's just like on top of everything, he fucked that up too.
Perfect.
Ah, look at this. The camera's wrong. Let
The
me fix
known
that.
fuck up review tag.
Yes.
That's part of the plan.
There we go. I'm trying to fix everything now. See, the capture device malfunctioned. I knew that happened because it
Okay.
fell. So I got to unplug and replug that.
Alright, Phil, you got it. You got it.
Anyway, in the browser, all you got to do is go to those links, okay?
Okay.
No, guys, you have to understand. People are like, why didn't you bring Ralph on? Yeah, that would have been cool.
I like how the views are slowly climbing from 1,300 to 896.
the setup. I don't have the setup set up to do it. To bring someone
People
up on
starting
Discord
to
like that, you
file
have to
out,
have it all
like,
set
all right.
up. And I had it set up for Rich, and then I closed
He's
it.
gonna be sitting here
I would have had to
stalling,
like open
waiting
it
for
fresh
money
and
to
start.
come
It would have
in.
been a text stream. Do you want a fucking text stream? Of course not. And I had a lot to go. I wanted to finish by 2.
Okay.
You want the links again? You didn't get them? All right, hold on. I have to fix. Wait, is it on the screen here? Hold on.
Yeah, anyone can
there's
do better.
one. I think that's just the Warski though, right?
This set is awful.
That, right there. Do you see it? Right there in the browser. That's the Warski one. Hold on. How did no one get it? I got to fix my capture device because it turned off.
Look at all this. Too many issues.
Jasper, why'd you hit the capture device?
Oh, we be yelling at Jasper now. Jasper getting strays for no reason. All right, time to beat Jasper. Man.
So if you want the links, all right, this is the Warski link, and that's complete. The private shit in there is not true.
All right, good.
They fucking went crazy and started exposing all this dumb shit. Okay, so there you go.
There we go. Sounds good to me. We still gotta crush these goals.
Like, well, what's completely falsified? That's none of your fucking business.
Perfect. None of your
That's
fucking
the point,
business.
isn't it? The point is that as a public person on the internet, I choose what I share with the internet.
Yeah,
all right?
you don't have to
You
share
are not
anything.
entitled to know everything about me or my life simply because I am on the internet. It's that simple, right?
But when you
There's
put
nothing to do-
everything
you know,
about your
you're
life
not
out there,
entitled to any information. You don't need to know
I think
what's real and what's not.
it's
What you need
kinda-
to know is what's going
it's kinda
on the stream. If
justified.
you like the content, if you do, support it. That's it.
But
That's
you
where it
shouldn't harp on
ends. Seriously,
support.
nothing else needs to be said or done.
I agree.
All right?
But you put
Fair
too much
enough?
out there. Fair enough. Sound good?
Okay.
Okay. Sound good.
Who was able to put the link up for me?
Jesus. We still
Someone put
can't
up
put
one of the links.
We
There's
still
2
can't
links, but
put this
someone
link
the one.
up. Post it in the chat. Pin the comment.
I'm assuming that was one of the moderators.
I don't know if moderators can pin stuff up on YouTube. Hello?
People are like, man, what you should have done is you should have just saved them and you should have fucking had people pay for them. No. All right?
Had people.
No.
He could have grifted. You could have found the better way
We're
to
not going
grift
to do
it.
that. There we go. Thank you to the moderator who posted those. Those are the files if
Gift
you want
me
them.
5 subs
All
and I'll
They're
give you the
public, like I
link.
said. Believe what you want. Don't believe what you want. But there's your clear-cut evidence of these guys being
So
fucking
lazy,
weird
couldn't
and trying to
even put the
control me
comment
and be
in his
fucked
chat.
up. There you go. Okay.
Okay.
I'm very sorry for all of this. Really,
Very
I
sorry.
am.
Really.
I'm sorry for all of it. All right.
sorry.
I know that after what we went through with the side scroller shit, right? That this is, stupid shit. But the thing was, these idiots were going to keep dragging us through the mud endlessly until something was done. All right. So now, at least, this bullshit is over. And we could just move on and do, like I said, do my own content as I've always wanted to do.
Jesus.
And people can try to stop involving me in their fucking nonsense. Their constant bullshit. I'm so tired of it.
Piss baby.
Stop involving me in your crap. I want nothing to do with you.
It was okay when we got money for it.
Okay?
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right.
So, let's see here. So, my wife's going to be home any minute.
Okay, you don't have to say it.
What we're going to do is we're going to do a decompression. I do have a lot of things to shout out. Obviously, you guys did a ton of super chats, which I'm going to shout out. And
dude, what I'm looking at right now is pretty fucking stupid. So we're playing Shadows, so that's cool. Chill podcast, really? Oh my god, we back to being the same old boring Phil, pushing out game playthroughs. Yeah, the hardcore gaming season is here, I guess. And then we got the daily rap. Finally out of the drama arc. And we stroking a man off. What is this? Then we talking about games, and then yeah, 44 minutes ago. Cool.
And there are some tips that came in. I'm gonna shout all those out. If you guys want to contribute now, I think
now you can give me money, guys.
the pop-up should be working.
The decompression is here. Please give me money. I think.
All right. And I'm verified on Kick as of this morning.
Okay, cool.
And I swear to you, that was not timed. It just happened out
You did it right when you got verified.
of nowhere.
That's a
Boom.
lie.
I was like, holy shit, seriously? Out of nowhere?
Out of nowhere.
That happened. And yeah, it did.
Did you
so
apply
that's
when
cool.
you saw it?
What does it mean? It means I get the check mark next to my name. It means I get a few more features.
Like what?
And I actually believe.
What features? Tell me the
it
features
means
that you wanted.
I get paid more often too.
Whoa, we get paid more
really
often.
Cool.
That's all we cared about.
So there you go.
There we go.
The only thing we didn't get, I don't think we got any subs, which I'm not shocked because as you know, the heavy casino contingent is on Kick.
Jesus.
I would hope that for those of you who watch on Kick and enjoy would still support the channel in some way.
Dude, you make it seem like they occupy and Kick.
But I don't blame if I lose a whole bunch of viewers now over
you're
this.
gonna lose
if that
the people
happens,
that like
there's not much I
Kino.
can do about it. But
Yeah.
it wasn't my decision. My hand was forced. My whole intention was
You're
to
not
get
gonna be able
out
to keep them.
when the getting was good before I got dragged into horrible shit that
Yeah, because you wanted to milk them for money.
I didn't want to do and ruin my entire, my whole content creation. I mean, I'm 17 years into doing
I thought this was the point. I thought you wanted to do this.
this. I'm not going to ruin everything that
you-
I've done to do
Like
drama
what? You
content for
didn't
these
do
guys when
nothing.
it sucks. If the ideas were good, I said, let's do stuff with Mudahar. Let's do the It's a Gundam thing. Let's do Medicare. If we could have made that
You just wanted to join bigger fan bases to try to leech off their fans. That's all you wanted, and they couldn't do it.
happen, I would have done it. They couldn't make it happen.
Yeah, you just wanted the big fish.
So
You
why the
wanted
hell
to
was
try
I
to
even
make
with
it
them?
there.
Right? What was the
Yeah, good to know that you use everyone just to get yourself up in a better place.
fucking point?
What's the fucking point to hang out with these dudes? They couldn't help me.
Okay, so we're gonna do, like I said, I'm gonna wait for my wife to arrive home,
maintaining it.
take a break, and then I'm gonna do all these shout outs. Okay?
But now we got it. Nah, he got it. He's a big shot verified user now. The money's gonna be pouring in any minute.
Come on, but again, I wasn't set up to do it. Like I'm just looking now, and
Cool.
if I was equipped to do it, I probably would have thrown him in there. But at least now I got through it. I got through it in the time frame I had. We're done now. All right.
We're done now.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to be done with this. I want to
Yeah,
move
so
on.
be
I just want to do
done.
my content. That's it. That's all I
Yeah, and your content wasn't taking you anywhere. That's why you had to reach out.
care about. My gameplay, chill podcasting, wrestling commentary, a Lego build night, this
Wow.
fun stuff.
Fun
That's what I
stuff.
want to do.
Oh.
I don't want to become
And here's the important thing. How long are you going to stick with it? Because you're going to start it, and then you're going to start begging more and more for money when no one gives it to you.
some ridiculous
Then you're just going
super
to say,
villain
y'all
of the
got it.
internet.
I'm leaving.
You know,
I'm not doing no
I don't want to
no more
become
Legos.
as fun as it was there. I don't want to become King Snake Phil.
But we were the King Snake. I don't want to be King Snake Phil. Don't worry. You're never known as King Snake Phil.
That's what they, knowing them, that's what they would have had me do. It's King Snake Phil versus Big Bad Matrix Steve Cambion. It would have been the most boring shit, stupidest shit for like 4-year-olds.
4-year-olds.
What are you talking about? That's what you want me to do? That's the content you want?
Kind of like leaning into the memes said about you.
Are you stupid? Like, what on earth? Why would you want me to do that content? Like,
Because it's better than what you would normally do.
it's just ridiculous. No, you see, again, I'm not like that. To them, the big
He's not like
payday
most girls.
is let's keep it going. To me, it's like I'm done. I'm exhausted. I want nothing to do with it. I'm
He
glad
was done getting beat up. He just had to see a way out.
I'm now officially done with them. The logs are out. There's nothing bad there. Everything's
Start calling
fine.
them Chris
They can go
Chan.
ahead and try whatever they want. It's all bullshit. I'm done with
He does have the shirts.
them. I'm ignoring them. That's it. I'm done with it. Like official. I really don't want anything else to do with this fucking nonsense.
Cool.
I just
Okay.
want to do my own shit and be left the fuck alone.
Mm-hmm.
And that's that.
Okay.
I just find it hilarious.
What's
I'm just
funny?
going to say this.
What's
if
funny?
It's a Gundam is on their show on Friday, he is the biggest motherfucking bitch on the planet.
He's the biggest bitch. You know what the biggest bitch is? Going over like all these screenshots of text that you had with two guys. And I like how we just call it It's a Gundam a bitch for showing up.
Because did you see how they talked about that guy? They outright said,
I don't know. It seemed like you were the common denominator on why It's a Gundam and Kino never happened. It seemed like you were the problem there. It seemed like Gundam didn't want to talk to you or deal with you. So I don't know. That's just what it looks like to me.
Want to destroy him. He's an alcoholic. He sleeps with hookers. He's going to spiral. He's going to do all this thing. They wrecked him. They fucking wrecked him. And
they wrecked him.
Intention was for us to wreck him publicly so that we could benefit.
No, then the real intention was going to come up. Then it was going to wreck you.
And reap from the detractor community.
That's what it was going to be.
That was 100% what we were going to do. And then he backed out.
This dude is so stupid.
And now, here it is months later, they outright admitted the only reason he does content is because it's fish in a barrel content. That he wouldn't actually go up against anyone, that he can't handle it, he'll crumble. That instead, that's why he does his own kind of content offline. But now, all of a sudden, they're not fun with me anymore. They're not friendly with me anymore. So now we're going to attack Phil. Like, wow, fun with me anymore.
They're not fun with me anymore.
Or they're not friendly with me anymore. So now we're going to attack Phil. Like, wow. Dude, they literally ragged on your ass and said you were a loser and you were scrappy do. And they were annoyed.
Yeah, to some people, that might be a fun time out.
How much you were contacting them to get on the show or say not to work with me like 1,000,000 times. And if you fucking just let that go, you got absolutely no self-respect and no pride, and all you care about is the money. Seriously.
That's the dude that only cared about the money and only cared about doing stuff that was going to get him money.
All right. Oh, what willpower that I turned down Hulk Hogan's fucking bar.
You turned down Hulk Hogan's bar. We still mad at this bar.
Right. Oh, by the way, all the pop-ups are off the screen. There's you two. Oh, no, they're not.
Y'all got
I don't know why they moved.
Jesus.
Oh, before, and then for the rest of the stream, like the next 90 minutes or so, we'll hang out and decompress. I have a lot of shout-outs to do for the super chats and tips that have come in. If you want to support the stream, you can start now. You'll get a pop-up on screen.
Fantastic.
And hopefully we'll hit the goal.
Hopefully.
I mean, I had to do a drama stream. I wouldn't be shocked
I had to do a drama stream.
if we don't hit the goal.
Look at all the views going down.
You want to know why?
Why?
Because people don't come here for drama and support
That's
drama.
all they come here for. They don't stay for the games.
But when I do it, do you get it? That's what these dunderheads, PPP particularly, couldn't get through their
That's
head.
what these dudes known for doing nothing but drama stuff and been getting high views for it. That's what they're stupid for doing that.
No one cares about DSP doing drama.
Yeah, no one cares.
All right. The one time it worked,
they care to see him play games. They really care to see DSP play games.
The review tech idea, that was the golden opportunity because that was the guy I actually had beef with. And then when that was done, that's it. I'm done. I don't have anything else to do. I don't have drama. I don't even know who the fuck it's.
Ah, fuck you. Let's go back.
Doesn't care about the Greek language. He has really nothing to add to the Greek language. Now, him sitting here on my show.
This is really jarring. I forgot where I was. Oh, well.
Do you get it? So, it's not like this is, Phil's trying to get in Keem's good graces. I don't care. I don't want to be in the content. I want to make my own content. Get it?
Hey, your content wasn't taking you anywhere. That's why we wanted to do this. You get it? See the difference? Hello?
For myself. Commentary, I'm going to watch Raw, and I already watched SmackDown. I'm going to have it all lined up.
Yeah, we are not sticking with smart guys. This shit does not last in the end of the year.
We're going to be good with that. It's going to be a good show.
This is going to WrestleMania, and then we're going to say, well, there's nothing really exciting going on, so I'm just going to wait until SummerSlam, and then we'll pick it back up. He's going to move the goalpost to SummerSlam. Not even going to do it. Someone brings it up again, like, oh, well, I already missed SummerSlam. I'll just save it for Survivor Series, so he'll just keep pushing it along. Then eventually, the beginning of the year, be like, well, we haven't done it for a year, so I guess we're just retiring the show. 100%, that's what we're going to do.
Yo, I got the cards. The new cards showed up for
we
tomorrow's
ain't
show.
About none of this.
Okay.
Okay. We're good? Okay.
Yeah, I really wish we could have done more streams like that. The Mountaineer says Josh Moon's stream was good. If we had done more like that, it would have been great, but they couldn't do it. Their clout was non-existent.
Their clout was non-existent.
They felt they were
Much
going to get
better
everyone.
than yours,
They were like, we're going to
DSP.
get this one and this one
Sub
and this one. And
100 people a
they asked
stream.
everyone, and everyone told them, no. Are you crazy? We don't want to go on your show. They all said no. Like, no, we don't like this idea. And some of them got ghosted. It's like, wow, that's pretty sad. You got ghosted, dude. That's fucked up. So they couldn't live.
Didn't this dude complain that he couldn't get a guest for his own show? He had no clout to do that. He been getting ghosted left and right, so it's funny to
up
hear
to their
this from
promises of being able to make the content with me that they wanted to. Right? And so, you know, and then
him.
there
All right, Phil, y'all, you got it. Yeah, you got it. We're just gonna go. No, definitely not this. We got a daily wrap. Yeah, he got it.
Good evening, everyone. Philly.
Let me hear how he wrapped up the big day.
Here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 19th of March of 2025. A day that could have gone better, but certainly didn't go horrible.
Yeah, we got blame Rich, 100%.
A day that, to be honest with all of you, I really didn't want to have to do, but I was.
He made this whole day. He stayed up all night, wasn't this?
My hand was forced.
My hand was forced.
In a lot of ways. And the thing is, I really don't want to talk too much about the drama aspect of the crap that's been going down.
I can't wait what we talk about
I'm
tomorrow.
past it now. Like, as of today, it's official. I'm done with all of this
He's
nonsensical
He's done
drama
with
art
those women.
crap. I've cut myself out of it as effectively as I possibly can, regardless of what people say, what people do, all the crap that will be thrown against me. As you know,
Yeah,
I'm good
he
at
did,
ignoring
that's
it and just
punching bag.
carrying on my
We
merry
deal
way
through all of it.
and being a positive creator on the internet. So today, there was a podcast that was a special show with an appearance from RTU, but what it became was me actually kind of exposing all this stuff that had happened
Exposing the business.
between myself and Kino.
Exposing stuff that he lied about. He was deep undercover. Real fans don't believe anything DSP's been doing. It was fake. He was never like that. He was playing the ruse. Come back home. It's time for you to come back home. Jade, it's time go.
Only because they forced me to do so because they were making
forced him.
awful threats
They
and
had a gun
saying
to
terrible
him.
things.
Yep.
So I had to do it.
They was threatening
okay?
to blow up his house.
Literally didn't want to. Wish I could have just had
Yeah,
a
he showed
normal
the
day,
photos.
but there it is.
Yeah, we went through all sorts of bullshit.
If you want to watch the archive, it is live on the channel. I saved it as just an archived stream, so you can watch it that way rather than having to sift through a bunch of videos.
Oh, so wait a minute. The one thing that people been telling him he should do, keep the whole live stream up. He does it. He does it right now. I wonder why we that means we can keep all the other stream archives up, but that would mean also the begging would be in there, and we can't allow the begging to be in every single one of those videos. We gotta cut out the begging, but conveniently we can keep the stream up. Kind of interesting how we can pick and choose to do that.
Or whatever. I didn't even bother splitting it up. I just left it as
We
an
just left
archive
it up
stream that
there.
you
We're
can
being
watch at your
transparent.
leisure.
Just the one time DSP is transparent with you.
So go ahead and give it a look if you're interested. If not, I don't blame you. But this is the end of the drama arc nonsense. All that stuff that started last
No more
summer
drama.
and carried into the fall.
We're just playing
and
games
you know,
now.
kept
We're a
going with
gamer.
all
We're a
this,
Let's
you know,
Player now.
drama crap and crossovers with those guys. It's all over now, as of today officially.
It's over.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So the good news is it's over. The bad news is drama is not what my viewers want.
Yeah.
Drama is
He's
not.
telling you what you want. This dude is standing over you saying, yeah, you don't want drama. You want me to play games until the day you and I die. And you're going to give
Not
me
what
money
anyone
for it too.
in this community is looking for. We want less drama.
We
want
want
more
less
gameplay.
drama.
We want better chill streams, more variety of projects and fun stuff, and less of the nonsense, right?
Right.
So because of that, we got this close to hitting the goal on the first
There
stream.
we go.
but didn't.
Now we begging.
Like literally,
Now we shaming you for not giving me. Let me hit the goal tonight.
we were like $15 or something
We was
away
this close.
from hitting the goal, but we didn't.
But so what? Yeah, throw your hands up. Who cares?
Like 50.
We was this close. I don't care that much about it. I'm gonna bring it up right now and make a whole spectacle at it.
$15 or something away from hitting the goal, but we didn't.
But we didn't. Oh well, hands up. Y'all got it.
What can I do about
What
that?
can I do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Right?
Y'all got it.
Nothing. Now,
Nothing.
if you remember originally, I was gonna have
Siege mode.
Wednesday night off.
Oh, we were.
In order to keep working on my taxes and stuff, but I decided I wanted to split this up.
Maybe you should have worked on your taxes instead of going through and sifting through screenshots. I don't know. Maybe that would have been a better use of your time.
I actually wanted to do one half this week, one half next week. So that's how I did it. So I did do a stream tonight, but not everyone had known that I was going to do it.
Yeah,
I also started it really
couldn't
early
show up.
because I felt cheated. Like I didn't feel like I didn't have a normal first stream like I would want because of the nonsensical drama. And it was Call of Duty. And let me tell you, I had the absolute craziest night in Call of Duty with the.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, and I had like at one match.
You got it. You got it.
It went well. All right, it did, and it was a good night. Now, did we hit the goal?
Today was a
No.
good day.
We still hit around $100, but
Cool.
we didn't hit the goal.
And shame you again for not giving me enough money.
Thing is with Call of Duty, it is kind of hit or miss. With Call of Duty, it is either a ton of people will come in and support and rally, or sometimes it's a little rough and slow.
Yeah, those people don't want to show up.
We're kind of in the middle today, but it still was good. Like overall, I mean, only being a few bucks away from hitting the first goal, getting 2/3 of the way.
Just a few bucks. That's like close to $100. Man, well, close to, because the first goal is 50. You should be thanking God that you got close to $50.
Second goal, you're never going to hear me sit here and complain and whine or anything like
You're
that.
doing it now.
But the bummer is we didn't get anywhere towards our PSP tries at reward.
Oh,
you know,
no.
I was thinking maybe we'd do
well.
it tomorrow,
Anyway.
but it's looking like possibly it's going to wait till Thursday or Friday.
Yeah.
Today, thank God, is in the past. I
Thank
really
God.
am. Like, I'm so happy it's
We
in the
can move forward positively with Assassin's Creed. That's going to be a playthrough. We're going to play 100%, right?
past. It's over
We've
with.
been skimping out on
Because
the
now I
games.
just want to focus
We're
on
definitely gonna
the
play
content.
all
I
of
want to make
Assassin's Creed, huh?
no influence,
With
no
how good that
you know,
game's being
stuff from
presented.
the outside. Tomorrow is a brand new game, which is going to be interesting. So let's talk about that. Okay, tomorrow, Assassin's Creed Shadows debut.
I bet you we got it on the premium. He ain't paying full price for it.
Premieres on the first stream. I already have it installed on my PS5 Pro. And if you're wondering, why do you have it on PS5 Pro?
Whoa,
it's because
I gotta be a show.
someone was like, dude, you haven't played on your PS5 Pro in a ton of months. Like, it's been what? Well, not a ton of months, but I guess Bloodborne
Yeah, who cares? I'm playing mines in June when Death Stranding 2 comes out.
was the
So
last
whatever,
play
man. You can play on whatever you want.
that we had done on there.
I like how this one dude's telling them, oh yeah, you haven't played on your PS5 lately. So what? Sticking
And that was
out.
what, December into January?
I gotta flex.
So they said,
you remember he had to flex.
no, I want to donate Assassin's Creed Shadows
Yeah, that's the real reason. Some idiot gave him the game.
on the PS5 Pro so you'll have something to play on there. So, fine with me. So they did, and I installed it, and we're ready to go for tomorrow. Now, this game, for those who don't know, has gotten some interesting mixed reviews.
Yeah.
Most mainstream media are saying it's an 8 or a 9.
You can talk about this tomorrow. Why are
the
we doing
best
this now?
AC in 10 years. Now, if you believe that, I'm sorry. I have to believe that you're kind of gullible. It seems like most mainstream reviewers always give Ubisoft games that are the
You
mainstream.
don't think they deserve this then? Dude, why are we doing this? We're just gonna later say this after we have a stream where we don't get enough money. We're gonna be like, well, maybe the reviewers were right and this game was bad.
Games almost overinflated scores.
We always hype up every new game despite the reviews and despite the company as like the next big thing. Well, give it a shot with me. If it flops with me, then it must be bad.
I'm very skeptical.
Just play it for what it is.
I really am.
bro.
I'm very skeptical that
You either like
this
it
is
or you
going to
don't
be
like
a good game.
Uh-huh.
So we'll see tomorrow.
see you
I know a lot of people will want to know my opinions
No
about
one
this
could
game
care-
as we
care
start
less.
playing
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
So join me after my podcast tomorrow for the premiere of AC Shadows. Let's see how it goes.
Cool.
Okay.
That was very enthusiastic. I totally want to watch you play Assassin's Creed now. Look at the build up we
So
got.
join me
Join me very lazily.
after my podcast tomorrow for the premiere of AC Shadows. Let's see how it goes.
Couldn't even smile. Couldn't even act like he was excited to play. We just looked deadpan into the camera.
Okay.
This dude's the
Tomorrow night
worst
is
salesman
Smart
ever.
Guys, and I am doing a
We more hype about Smart Guys.
solo show.
He woke up after that.
Let's see how it goes. Okay. Tomorrow night is Smart Guy.
Dude, Smart
And I am
Guy.
doing a solo show this week. I'm not having a co-host, especially.
I wonder why. Because you basically made it so that way you will snake anyone that wants to be a co-host.
With all the nonsense that happened today, I want to have a normal day.
This shit is
It's going to
definitely
be
not
me doing
lasting.
commentary on SmackDown and Raw. All right. And I did get a new box of trading card packs. So if we hit some goals tomorrow night, I will be opening
Whoa.
packs for you guys.
Uh-huh.
All right. So
All right.
good
Oh.
stuff tomorrow coming.
Good stuff.
Great new game playthrough, test, and Smart Guys. So I hope that you will join me for that tomorrow. It should be a good
Wait,
night.
Smart Guy,
Well,
not
a good day
guys.
all day. And, back to business. No more nonsense.
No more nonsense.
Okay?
Thumbs
All
up.
right. That is it, folks. I
That's
wish
it.
you all the best. Have a good night. Sorry for the nonsense today.
Uh-huh.
Now we get back to good content starting
Now we
tomorrow.
stroking.
Enjoy the Call of Duty gameplay. See you in the AM. Peace out.
Wow. Well, That's what we got. The grand thing we learned from all of this, Phil's a snake and he wants to swallow up other little snakes. He wants... That's a pretty cool lesson, Dave. You got it. But, I'm going. This is YouTube, so there's no one to raid. So, I'm just gonna send you out. Holy shit, I was here for 5 hours? We ain't got sus hours. Y'all come back tomorrow, probably. Maybe some point tomorrow for, some game. But thanks for sticking around for those that, stuck around to the very end. Thanks, Luna Royal Guard. John, Lumi, is that what the names? Lego. I've gotten low call for a little bit. Pop-Tart. Insanity. Everyone that showed up. Rowan Slippy. Thanks for the 99 cents. 99 cents smiley face. Always appreciate it. We chillin'. Peace out.